company soon as much. Full Madames? The Shees company fell on hard times after the departure of its CEO. However, John Shees III returned a decade later in 2012. He brought in the investment money of one of the most prolific Egyptian businessmen. A sheik? Wait. He got... This can is Egyptian? It doesn't like secrets, bacon, Belpsy, and the letter P. Oh, I guess we can't get along then. The lip ring is something. Alright, here we go.
Hello.
Hello. Why do you sound like that? Ugh.
Ooh.
I don't like you.
Yes.
No.
Ooh.
Just so you know, buddy, I'm not here because I like you. I'm here. I'm gay for pay, alright? I'm gay for pay.
Yes.
I'm on the clock.
Ooh. Yes.
And I would really appreciate if you keep it down.
Ooh.
I'd really appreciate it if you just keep it down, buddy. Got that Oiler money? Like I said, gay for pay. Veggie broth? Ew. Wait. Did that say with morphine? Hold on. Let it spin around again. Give me that 360, girl. Vegetable broth with morphine. Fucking morphine? I low-key didn't enjoy that one. Hi, Geeky. We're trying to make cans come. All right, veggie broth with morphine.
What's your favorite vegetable? Mine's the aubergine.
Mine's Helen Keller. Sorry, that was fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Was that a gravy gasp? Eggplant stuffed gasp. Ew.
Mm.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right, shit.
Ah.
Stop.
Oh. Oh.
Dude, you're a fucking potato.
Mm.
Carrot-filled moan.
Yes. You're making me froth.
You're making me froth. Oh, God. Hi, Geeky. Taro teas. I love a good taro soda. If you've ever had the opportunity, which this doesn't come around very often, taro soda goes hard. It actually does. Frothing at the gash. At the gash. All right. It doesn't like Facebook. Hey, that makes both of us. Kink shaming. That makes the both of us. Long movies. Okay, I like long movies. And it says cold feet. Cold feet can work pretty well, especially when your body's really warm. You ever had some cold piggies just touch your back when you're really warm? Oh no. Oh no. It just hit me with the ada. It's all shibari'd out of its goddamn gourd. Sorry, it's a root vegetable. It's shibari'd out of its fucking root system. Moto. OJ, calm down. I'm also a fan of shibari, just saying. Jelly bean. If this is a lolly anything, I'm so out. I'm so out. If this is a lolly anything. I heard this in one of my Japanese animes. What you been watching? All right, here we go. Jelly bean. Ugh. Why are you grunting? Why are you so aggressive? I don't like you. I am not having a good time. Are you good? Yo, high key, low key, I'm having a really bad time with you. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get the fuck away from me, bro. Get the fuck away from me. Me when your mom, when she... Yeah, and you're standing outside of the window with your penis out. I get you. Cheeky bit of pud. Okay, I think I just said a slur. I'm not gonna do the accent. Never mind. Let's find out what a cheeky bit of pud really really. Wait, it says that it doesn't like the Shize tiramisu. What sort of beef does it have with the Italian? Okay. All right. Okay.
Do you want a bit of brandy cream or do you want a bit of custard?
Okay, Billy Butcher.
Oh.
Listen, I need this thing to call me a cunt like right now, or else we're not finishing. Okay, if I miss that, I'm gonna intentionally miss this. Wait, did it just say socks present for sound? What the fuck was that? When I miss it, I need it to tell me, it's like, are you having a laugh? Yeah, 4th season of The Boys is wild. Socks for present sound. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, how does it know socks is here? That's crazy. Mustard flavored soda. She's a mustard is a tart, tangy little drink that will add some much needed spice to your life. Some people find them overpowering, but if you can handle them, you're in for one of the most exciting experiences of your life. Are we not describing a goth girl? Are we not talking about the same thing here? Mustard. What? Hold on. That was not the one that I thought it was. I'm gonna be real. That's not the one that I thought it was. This is the one I was looking for. Get your cat jams ready. Hey! I'm sorry, that killed me. Good for him. What is this?
Yeah, bro. Good God. You know what goes good with mayonnaise? Well, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Kiki's so real for that. Get the Fuck out of here. You know what? I'm gonna say this about Geeky. I'm gonna fondle your balls for a moment here. Every single Geeky clip that I ever see is like equally, if not more, iconic than the last one that I've seen. I'm just putting it out there. Like that's. All right, mustard. Here we go.
You want to taste me, don't you?
Oh God, no. Oh no.
Hell yes.
Quickly adds this to my game wish list. It's free. Literally, download this. I'm sure your chat would have a fucking field day with this. Mayonnaise. Oh shit, it's mayonnaise. Yes. All right, mayonnaise. What do you sound like? Oh no, it's wait, hold on. Is this Russian? Hold on. Is this Russian? I could not play this. No, I'm saying Geeky could. I'm not saying you could. You're not allowed. Okay, here we go.
Привет, бутерброд.
Oh my god! Hello, sandwich. I am your mayo. I hope you're getting your strokes in. I mean pumps in. You know, something about its little arms that actually kind of does something for me. How I feel after I go to the gym. You pop your top, you explode in the gym. Duh! Cold beet stew. Okay, I'm sorry. I saw the word disgusting, and now I have to read this. In 1999, Russian bootleg company Frizz, not Sheeze, Frizz, put their own spin on the market of carbonated drinks inspired by the family recipe Frizz, cold beet stew, became a major hit in the Eastern European market. John Sheeze III, with a visible wince of disgust, described the drink as coarse but Frizz cold beet stew would, in time, allow Sheeze's directives to take hold of the company. She's cold beet stew is a demanding lover. I don't like that. I don't like a demanding lover. Try as you might to impress them, it will not happen. Still, they have a weirdly irresistible know-how semblance and don't beat around the bush when it comes to rough play. Ooh, okay. A few rounds with them will be enough to create memories to last a lifetime, for better or worse. Oh, so I'm gonna leave bruised. Got it. I'm gonna leave bruised. Got it. Okay.
Let's get this over with. I don't have high hopes for you, but prove me wrong.
I don't know what I was expecting, but that is some babushka energy. Ugh.
Beat me.
I will not.
Oh. Oh. Da. Oh.
You know, I kind of like this one.
Oh.
It's not interested in any funny business.
Beat me. Oh. Pathetic. Da. Oh. Don't beat around the bush. Oh, there we go. Well, it was marginally better than my husband.
Huh. It was marginally better than my husband. Okay, whatever. Oh shit, boys, we're almost at the bottom. We got 4 cheese? We got 4 cheese up in this bitch? I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Stop. Okay, if you look at your can and you immediately get bricked up, go see a doctor, okay? Go see a doctor. I'm never gonna look at cans the same. You know, I kind of Do they have? I'm just curious. So when I was in Japan, this was like 10 years ago or something like that. When I was in Japan last, I went to this vending machine that had all sorts of phone accessories, right? You know, your typical like little lanyard things, your little charms. But the one that I was interested in was this like gachapon machine that spat out underwear for your phone. I know you're a visual learner, so I'm gonna give you an example, okay? It spat out. I don't think I could show that. That's kind of TOS. Wait, hold on. Okay, this one's not TOS. Okay, so it spat out a bunch of underwears for your phone, just like this, right? Do they make these for like cans? Do they make these for like cans? Can underwear. Wow. That is. Hey man, don't search up can underwear in Google Images. I'm sorry. The suggested search right underneath this is swollen lymph nodes. Swollen lymph nodes. All right, it's cheese time. Jesus Christ. I love you guys. Make
Oh,
cans
hello.
come. Gotta go
How
to
are
sleep.
you doing?
Yeah,
You
go.
must breathe the
go to
talk of
sleep.
the town.
You must breathe the talk of the town.
Better not stop.
See you later, Socks.
Talk curdy to me.
You know, guys, I'm gonna just say this. This was
Oh, I
not
really
my
like
plan
that.
for the entirety of stream. I thought this
Oh
was
my.
gonna. I thought we were gonna have
Oh.
10 minutes of this and then we would move on.
Oh.
But I'm in this.
Oh.
Ho ho!
Talk curdy to me.
Talk dirty to me.
Oh, I really like that.
I don't like
Better
that.
not stop.
Feta not stop? Shut up.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh goodness. Oh, you rockfort my world.
I'll have you know, OJ is so much cooler than that. OJ is so much cooler than that. Hi, Keo. OJ is so much cooler than that. Nopers. Okay. Tangy ketchup. Cheese did not learn their lesson from the ill-fated mustard in 2004, as they formulated cheese tangy mustard 5 years later. While slightly more popular, it was an abomination to mankind. All right, that's enough for me. That's all I need to read.
Well, hello.
This guy still listens to Weezer in 2025.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Do we have OJ's dad on the phone or something? What is this? Ugh. Aggressively British noises right now. Just fucking come already. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, he had a Prince Albert. Oh, boys, we're at the final five. We are at the final five. Pineapple pizza. Continuing to abuse the Shize company name, She's pressed on with their bizarre attempts to create fast food flavored soda well into the late aughts. She's a Pineapple Pizza was released in Europe and the Americas to mixed success in 2008. One soda connoisseur called it the punchline to the joke of the modern Shize line of sodas. Not everyone is a fan of Shize Pineapple Pizza, but those fans are loyal and happy to spend time with them. An entertainer at heart, Shize Pineapple Pizza will do whatever it takes to put a smile on your face. Shize Pineapple Pizza is always clowning around, cracking jokes and making delicious cream pies. I'm sorry, you're making cream pies? All right, so let's begin. Let's begin. Peachy's got better things to do.
Would you like a pizza or maybe a joke?
I know I'm supposed to be playing, but this is... I don't even care if I'm failing. I actually don't. I need a breather. This is a lot to handle right now. Is it gonna give me sad clown sounds? No. Okay, all right. Let's do this for real. Make the clown come, Pete. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this your limit, Pete? I think I just found it. We're in too deep. We gotta keep.
Hello there.
I'm gonna
Would
make you
like a
fucking
pizza
come, you
or
clown
maybe
little
a
slut.
joke?
I'm sorry, that was so well timed.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh. 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 Oh boy. Oh. Oh my.
Can someone please clip that?
Oh. Oh.
I need that as a sound
boy.
alert. I'm gonna make
Oh,
this clown
boy.
bitch come.
This pizza's about to get torn.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god. Like a good clown, he got you laughing. That's true. I'm sorry. This is just raw meat. Oh my god, every day we stray further from God. Oh, okay. All right. Raw meat. Here we go. She's a raw meat might look a bit unpleasant, but inside beats the heart of a passionate lover. If you can look past the less than stellar reputation they've built for themselves, you might find something special there. Gotta keep...
Hello there.
I'm gonna
Would
make
you
you
like a
fucking
pizza
come, you
or
clown
maybe
little
a
slut.
joke?
That's... Zugliff, if you weren't already VIP, I would make you VIP again. I swear to God. That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this now, because if I don't do this now, then I'm gonna just completely forget about it. I need to do this right now, otherwise I will completely forget about it. Wait. I have the perfect thing for this. I have the perfect thing for this. I have the perfect thing for this. What happened to... What happened to... What happened? What happened? What happened? Pizza got topped. Wait, Johnson? Johnson, you dog. What was this? Wait, hold on. What was this?
This pizza's about to get torn.
Oh, these are both so good. These are both so good. Thank you for that, Johnson. That's incredible. That's incredible. Okay, download this. And then do this. Okay. All right. Open up our little DAW. Check Tangio. I'll check Tangio. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
This pizza's about to get torn.
And it's been approved. And it's been approved. All right, new sound alert. New sound alert.
This pizza's about to get torn.
The other one I'm going to just make for everybody. Okay, here we go.
This pizza's about.
Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. 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 Is it this one? Is it this one? Shit. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Gotta keep.
Hello there.
I'm gonna
Would
make
you
you
like a
fucking
pink
come,
bird?
you clown
Or maybe
little
a
slut.
goat?
I'm gonna
Would
make
you
you
like a
fucking
pink
come,
bird?
you clown
Or maybe
little
a
slut.
goat?
Okay, I gotta normalize this really quick.
Like a
Fucking
pink
come,
bird?
you clown
Or maybe
little
a
slut.
goat?
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
This pizza's about to get torn.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? We'll make it a channel point redemption. I don't want to make this a thing. Okay. Clown. What's a PC way of saying slut? Oh wait. I got it. Clissy. Yes, Clissy. Yes, exactly. How did you know? Are you screen peeking? And we'll make it pretty cheap. We'll make it pretty cheap. Hello? When the pizza gets
topped.
Okay, all right. Make it like this and save. All right. Sound. I'm gonna make you fucking come, you clown little slut. At the same time. I'm gonna make you fucking come, you clown little slut. I'm gonna make you fucking come, you clown little slut. Okay, I need to put a cooldown on that. Like, I need to put a cooldown on that.
This pizza's about to get torn.
I'm gonna make you fucking come, you clown little slut. Okay, only once every. I'm gonna make you fucking come, you clown little slut. I'm gonna make you fucking come, you clown little slut. All right. There's a cooldown on it now. There's a cooldown on it. I'm gonna make you fucking come, you clown little slut. Yeah, we need a cooldown on that Clussy. What is this What is this stream, dude? Why are you here? Okay, here we go. Raw meat. Here we go. I'm gonna make you fucking come, you clown little slut. Ew! Where's Succubus? Ew! Ew, gross. It's got a tentacle. Ew! Succubus. Ew.
Meaty. 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 Meaty.
Can I get to rank B?
Meaty.
I did. Okay. I don't have enough time for A, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We got it to A. We got it to A. Ew. 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 Visceral squirt sound. Ew. Sardine surprise. That's just a can of sardines. That's not even a soda. Oh, and expired in 2028. Okay. Nope. What the fuck? Oh, no. Expired last year in 2023. No, holy shit. No, 2 years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well. In 2017, John Shize III announced the Shize LLC would be diversifying their business into fisheries, submersibles, and ocean exploration, stating in Lime magazine, "The seas are a bountiful place. There have been more people on the surface of the moon than at the bottom of the Mariana Trench." That is true. In my years traveling the world alone, I've learned so much about what waits down in the abyss. What they left behind for us. Now, the Shize fisheries shall bring it all down to the surface for my son. He also made a very sexual can for his son a little bit earlier. All right, here we go.
Come,
Anyways.
matey, time to play with me, Jolly Roger.
Ew.
Oh, yeah, laddie. Keep going. Ho, 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 matey. Again, me hearty. Oh, matey, buckle. Oh, yeah, laddie.
Oh, yeah, laddie.
Oh, ho, 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 matey. Keep going.
Keep going.
Again, me hearty. Matey. Ho, 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 matey. Clear the deck.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Why didn't fish fall out? Why didn't the fish fall out? Bucko, this man's speaking my language. Please don't unlock this. Oh, I'm so ready. Factory Rust. Oh, of course, it's fucking Russian. Got it. Factory Rust is a party animal living every day like it's their last. It probably is going to be their last. They love to get down and dirty and aren't afraid of a little mess. Sure, they're kind of rough around the edges, but with enough work, you can grind them down. Pete, have you never opened up a can of sardines? I've never even seen a sardine. I've never even had a sardine. I've never seen a sardine. All right. Well, I hope you got your tetanus shots. Sardines have juice in them, but why didn't fish fall out? Dude, I opened up a can that had fucking bees inside. Why didn't fish fall out? All right. Factory Rust. Here we go. The fish doesn't fall out when you crack the can. Well, they should.
Yeah, first party in 30 years.
It's like bringing your uncle to the club. You're like, yeah, you're the cool uncle, and then you immediately see him just go down to the dance floor and start hitting on some college co-eds. You're like, oh my god, why did I even bring you? Why did I even bring you?
I can now die.
You should. Is this what Johnson feels like when he's hanging out with us younger people?
Well done. You've experienced all there is to do at the Shees collection. Please don't go searching for any more cans while you're here.
Okay, hold on. I mentioned earlier in stream that it's like, who the fuck would pay for more content from them? I mean, we should, shouldn't we? I love this. You can't even see this in your library unless you have adult content like enabled. This game slept with my wife and left her breathlessly wanting more. I don't even have a wife. Okay. You didn't have to say that. You're commenting on a Steam game. Of course you don't have a wife. Damn, this game brought me to the brink of thirst. I demand a lifetime supply of these drinks. Don't sleep on this gem. This is the most satisfying thirst quencher your balls will ever see. Kind of weird. 10 out of 10. I nutted so hard. Loved all the I hate it when people say the word female. I loved all the female and even the secret levels. Wait, there's secret levels? The guys, however, made me very uncomfortable. Wish there was a femboy one, though. This man didn't even beat the game. Great, I think I'm cansexual. In all caps, do not put your penis in the can. Highly recommend. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. Real. Oh?
I can know that.
You should. Okay. Guys. Thirstborn is a long-awaited result of Project S, decades in the making. John Shees sacrificed soda from his own collection, personal connections, millions of stolen shareholder dollars, and even his own life to build this prototype. Both can and human soul combined in one perfect organism. It was the first of many. Thirstborn should be approached with caution. There will be consequences. Please reconsider. It likes the color of your eyes, the breeze through their hair, the warmth of lamps. It doesn't like being trapped in an eternal, excruciating limbo between life and death. Is there a human child in this? I'm scared and aroused at the same time. Well, shall we begin?
Is that you, Father? Father, you've made me. The flesh and the can are one. I feel my insides.
This is why you don't put your dick in the can.
I feel the soul growing. I will be CEO. Oh yeah. I feel stronger.
This is why you also don't come in the drains.
Father.
This will grow.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Okay, unironically, what's it gonna do once I make it come?
Father.
I feel like I should blur this.
The soul's growing.
Yeah,
but
make
the
sure to clean your
flesh shall
stroker.
grow. Are you proud of me, Father?
Thank you for playing Only Cans Thirst Date. We are incredibly sorry.
Holy shit. Just holy shit.
Shees LLC is not responsible for any health issues caused by experiencing our product, including but not limited to heart attacks, loss of sanity, impotency, loss of limb, hair loss, eczema, death, heartbreak, heart removal, lung collapse,
Yo, what's up,
premature
boys?
ejaculation, aluminum liver syndrome, or canned laughter. If you experience an erection for longer than 4 hours after using this product,
Morning,
then
boys.
what the hell is wrong with you?
You know, I've been saying that for years. I'm not responsible for your pre-jack, okay?
I have not been saying that for years. He's smoking penis. Don't believe him.
I don't know how I feel about all that.
Oh, that tripped me out. I was like, when did I get here at the bottom of the screen? Good morning, Peter. Oh God, dude, listen to my fucking voice. I was screaming so much because your dad came over. I'm kidding. I was screaming so much from that stupid fucking game, bro. I had a lot of fun though. Like, despite the fact that I looked absolutely terrified, it was a lot of fun. Unironically, it was a lot of fun. Where's that morning playlist? This works. Can you say, did you see my mana? What did you want me to do? Oh, wait, sorry. That's not the line. Did you see my mana? What did you want me to do for you? And then here's the alternative take. My mana is no excuse for my actions. You know what's really funny? The fact that I'm supposed to get into Miss Frizzle attire in a couple of hours and read you this. Imagine deep sexual voice, Miss Frizzle reading you the Magic School Bus Gets Cold Feet. Terrible, bro. Terrible. Oh God. Buh. Buh. Okay. So here's the plan for the immediate plan. Pete sleeping like Saddam Hussein, hiding in place. And Pete sleeping like Saddam Hussein, hiding place right now. Really? At like 3 in the morning? Why was I sleeping like a... Never mind. Everything I could possibly say there is quite racist. All right. Let's put together the schedule. When I say put together, I mean just post the fucking schedule. Let me post the schedule for the day. Do 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 boo do. And timer on pause. Timer unpause. Time subathon. How did y'all sleep? Thankfully, I had no nightmares after all of that shit that we did last night. Thankfully, no nightmares. Let's just say 9:30. Boop beep boop beep doop boop 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 doop. Let's not do relative. I slept like a baby. So you woke up every few hours screaming and crying. Back to the Discord. um, day 3, baby. What's the theme of today again? Space? Yeah, space. Today's space theme. Rocket. That's spacey. That's spacey. Here. Let's turn on chat TTS. So I can focus up on this, and if you want to talk, I can hear you. Aloha. Everyone. I sound like pirate software right now. But with none of the controversy.
You'll have a cowboy voice for tomorrow.
That's true.
Hit the follow button for these two.
That's true. Real talk. If Subathon ends today, I'm saying this right now. I'm saying this right now. If the Subathon does end today, which I'll be totally honest with you, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, despite the fact there's only 7 hours on the timer, I don't think that's gonna happen. But if it does, just know I'm still gonna just go live tomorrow because I have guest for stream tomorrow. Plus, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm still just gonna. The only thing you would be missing out on is the scaring me all throughout the night tonight, because I will have my speakers on while I sleep. That's really the only thing that would be missed out on. I'll still go live tomorrow morning, even if I'm not here, even if Subathon's not going. Like, real talk. But don't tell don't tell the other people. Don't tell the later on boys. This is just for the early boys. The early boys get to know this. But with none of the I can't spell controversy. Controversy. That still doesn't look right.
Getting the worm.
Getting the worm. Yeah. The worm is information.
Controversy.
Controversy. Yeah, no, see, that still looks wrong. I know that
Controversi.
Wait, is that?
SUBSCRIB e for disbois trattino maggiore.
Yeah, like, it just doesn't look right. You know, it's one of those cases where you look at a word and you've rewritten it enough times that you're like, no, that doesn't make sense.
I have a tiny old shooter bottle of tequila with a worm in it.
Do you? That's cool. I've always wanted one of those.
I don't think Contra is a versus game.
The more you look at it, the less it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Controversy. Then 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Okay. Then at crisp 11 a.m. we get to crack this box.
Does Contra keep individual point scores?
I don't know. I've never actually played Contra. MTG box break. Okay, box break. And then what was the other thing? Miss Frizzle? What time's Miss Frizzle? Give or take like 1-ish. um and I will say 6 seems a little early. What time would we want to do the spooky game? Because the thing is, like, my schedule says to come back to the horror game around like 6, but also it's kind of, I feel like that's a little early, but at the same time, later on tonight we're going to be doing Punishment Connect 4 with Maru. So because of that, I want to make sure that we get to have the time to fully enjoy it before we do the Connect 4 with Maru. Ooh, wait a minute. I think it would be actually a smarter idea to save the scary game for after Punishment Connect
Usually
4.
spooky should only happen after sundown.
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
have a schedule.
No. You're right. Actually, come to think of it, I think we'll do the scary game around, give or take, around the same time that we did last night. So I'm thinking like maybe 10:30-ish. The reason why I say ish is because Maru doesn't come home tonight until about 8:30. And then I'm sure we're gonna want to eat before we do some Punishment Connect 4. So yeah, I think we'll do I think we'll do spooky after. Do that like 10:30-ish. Oh my god, I've had Madison open this entire time. I've had Madison open this entire fucking time. Let's Alt F4 that. One little just like Alt Tab and just nothing but horror music all night long. Nothing but
It helps keep the PC warm.
I guess so. It keeps me warm at night. I will say, unironically, normally my office is fucking cold most of the time, but I have not had a single issue with it being cold in here since starting Subathon. Okay. This, I don't know how well it will, I don't know how well this will go for us, but I'm going to be trying out bingo today. I'm going to be trying out bingo today with a little known show by the name of Border Security. Ever heard of it before? I am absolutely obsessed with watching the UK and the Australian border security. There's so many little things that pop up during it that is absolutely ridiculous. It's like every time you hear about a drug trader, they always make it seem like it's some person from Vietnam or China. There's always like this elderly Asian person that's bringing in like the most deadly fungus into Australia, and they're just like, "Oh no, it's food. It's food." It's like, "No, it is, but that's dangerous here. Don't you understand? Don't you understand?" um I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do in this gap then, since spooky game will
Border
come
security subtitle should be, I didn't know I couldn't do that.
later. For real. For real. I have the bingo board like basically half set up. I'll probably have to do that when I come back inside from what we're doing in about 15 minutes from now.
I did know I couldn't do that. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Punishments. Connect for Maru. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that. All right, cool. I'm practically out of mana. What what do you want me to do for you? Yep, that looks about correct. Even if it's not, whatever, it's a subathon. Shit gets moved around all the time. Shit gets moved around all the time. All right. So let's give you the rundown of how today's gonna go, more or less. In about 15 minutes, I'm gonna take you outside, and we're gonna tend to the garden, because I really got to do that. I was hoping that it was gonna rain today. It looks like it's not. As a matter of fact, it's gonna hit about like 100 degrees. And my plants are going to not like that, so I'm gonna have to go water them. Um, but we'll also get to talk some plant talk. You get to see some cool stuff as it's growing. And then right at the top of the hour at 10 o'clock, I'm going to be looking through some of the clips, uh, putting together some maybe like shorts or something like that. We'll put them onto YouTube. And just to see what's been clips throughout, subathon, really. And then 11 a.m. MDT. This is all Mountain Standard Time. Do the math. It's localized in the Discord anyway, so whatever. We're gonna break the Edge of Eternity's box. We're gonna be edging for eternity. And then at 1 o'clock, we're going to have Miss Frizzle come by and teach y'all about space and animals, which really just means it's like Reaction Andy content, except Miss Frizzle's here. Then I'll also read you a book. Or she will read you a book. Border security bingo around 4. And then we got about a 5-hour gap. I could do what I was initially going to do, or I could probably just move things around. Oh, actually, I have a few ideas. but we'll cross that bridge when we cross there. 9 o'clock, Punishment Connect 4 with Marashi. It's basically gigantic Connect 4. It's 2.5 feet tall. It's
A
fucking
show
huge.
called Ritzle Miss Frizzle where you dress up as Miss Frizzle and chat the Miss pickup lines.
Oh. Oh. Orenfell. That is such a good idea that I will probably promptly forget because I got poo brain. But also, that's a great idea. Hopefully I remember that one. And then 11 o'clock, more Madison with a horror game. It's the horror game that we were playing last night. And then let's see if I can completely get rid of my voice. That could be cool. Now, I will say, if Subathon ends tonight, that's a-okay. We will I will still just go live again tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow, the two things that I'm most looking forward to tomorrow, actually three things. The three things that I'm most excited for about tomorrow is Cowboy Morning. I think New Vegas is the thing that won. Let me check. I think it's New Vegas. Yeah. There's 6 hours left in this, but it looks like it's going to be New Vegas. If it's not, it's going to be Red Dead 2, which both I'm perfectly satisfied with. I am perfectly satisfied with. But I'm excited for that. I'm also excited for Mustache Radio tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun. And we'll also be doing some mountain climbing with the homies. And when I mean homies, I really mean boys. And when I mean boys, I really mean this bastard man's trying to call me. Reject. Telemarketers. Yeah. We're gonna be climbing a mountain with the homies tomorrow night. I'll just spoil it. I'll just spoil who's gonna be there. It's gonna be myself, obviously. OJ. Keyboard.
A telephone call in 2025 madness.
I know, right? And we will also be having Dimitri, Raider of the Last Night, friend of the me, mother of the child that gave me a cold. They'll be climbing the mountain with us as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. You know, come to think of it, maybe I should have given the option because I have two different bingo boards, which one of them is for border security. The other one is actually for some unhinged Zillow listings. But also, we could honestly do that at any time. So there's no real rush. There's no real rush there, dude. Boop, doop, boop, doop, doop, boop. Let's pull my chat back up. Damn. When does Rizzoli ever sleep, dude? When does Rizzoli ever sleep? Madman. Okay. And here's the other thing too. Timer's going back to normal, which is back down to 8 minutes. Or sorry, 8 minutes per sub. Because now that we're getting into Friday, and I've given so much bonus time. Stop with the fucking. Hold on. You know, there's something about every time that I put the telemarketers through my AI call assist, which is essentially just turning a phone like a phone call into just like speaking to my AI assistant, and I basically just text, right? Every time I do that, people are just like, I don't want to be recorded. I'm like, I'm sorry, you were trying to record my fucking voice just like 5 seconds ago. Sorry to disappoint you, buddy. Sorry to disappoint you. Okay. That's there. And let's go ahead and hit save. Cool. I might want to do some walkies today, though. I'll be honest. I need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for the last few days. Let's turn the bot back on. Disable that.
The dogs see treadmills and think, this is bullshit.
Pretty much, yeah. I tried to get Beanie to walk on it, and she's terrified of it. She kind of gets it, though. Kind of. I don't think she understands the concept of why does the floor move if I'm not moving forward? It's very philosophical when you really get down to it. All right, let's see.
Ditz.
Yep. Back down to 8. Cool. And let's update the title. Pete in the garden. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna let this keep playing. Let me set up the lav mic. And then we can go outside. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, testicles. Testicles. Test. Ooh, tinny. Testicles. Testicles. Okay, I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. I think I'll grab that hand cam. Okay. Okay. Where did I just put my actual phone? Oh, I can bring up chat. Is this the app I use for chat typically? I think so.
Zip.
Text to speech enabled.
Oh god, that was so fucking loud. That was so fucking loud. All right. Switch over to hand cam. Go ahead and hide that. Ooh. All right. Hopefully the audio levels are okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to do a few things first. Like, namely put on some fucking shoes. Because it's never a good idea to be stepping around in the moist morning dew mud without shoes on. What you doing over here, Maru?
My fish tanks.
Yeah?
I just filled this up. Hi chat. I just filled this up and now I'm gonna go fill up the bucket that I have there on the floor. So I can fill these guys back up.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see how far I can get before you and I do stuff.
Okay.
But I still have the log and the others. I'm just doing stuff.
Yeah, you got like an hour and a half, so.
Okay.
Yep. See what I mean? The fire alarm thing actually has to be like changed out. That shit woke me up at like 4 in the morning.
That's the first time I've heard it this morning though. Usually it beeps like.
Yeah, see, it gets concurrent for a little bit and then it just stops for a while. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. Alright, let me go water the plants. Jesus Christ, do you hear how loud that is, bro? Maybe. Alright. Let's go outside. Holy shit.
Orenfell said, "Why is that fan light purple?"
Oh, it's so that way you have light in the middle of the night without it being too dark. Holy fuck. It's literally been a day and a half. Look at how
Orenfell said, "That tracks."
Look at how dry my peppers are. Like, it's not the end of the world. It isn't, but just like, god damn, it looks so sad. God damn. Here, actually, this is kind of weird. I'm outside and I'm not wearing the hat. And when I mean hat, I mean this. So I have a gardening hat, chat.
Here, I'm gonna let the big dogs out with you.
Sure.
Because Doki was yelling at me earlier.
Sounds good to me. This is my garden hat. Maru says that it makes me really become a dad.
She said, "Hi, can you read my nickname? I wonder how people from all over the world read it."
Matroshin?
Pete.exe
Hello.
said, "Aloha Matrashin." Orenfell said, "That sounds like bait."
Yeah, Matroshin?
Pete.exe said, "AD incoming in 3 minutes. Consider subscribing for an ad-free experience."
God damn. Anyway, Matroshin, welcome in, dude. Right now we're out in the garden. Gotta do some watering. Damn, all of my plants look
Matrashin
kind of
said,
sad.
"Thank."
You're welcome. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna put chat in my pocket, but TTS is on. Chat TTS is on, so I can hear you. I can definitely hear you. So don't you worry. Set you up over here for now.
I want Pete. I wanted Pete so bad.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Accidentally closed out of my chat. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
Text to speech enabled.
I appreciate it. Oh, Mokine? Yeah. She's just walking around. She's walking around. Now, I'm going to show you something kind of cool. I'm going to show you something kind of cool while this is going. I don't know how loud this is. Yeah, try not to. Of course. Here's something kind of cool. Even though it has gone dry over the last few days, hence why my tomatoes look so sad right now. This is an automatic waterer. It works by solar power. All this really does is just pump water from this bucket over here automatically for give or take about, right now it's set to 10 minutes. Normally I have it for about 5. Oh, you're giving me fish water? Thanks. I gotta shut off the thing. It's about to overflow.
Go!
Anyway, yeah, it's an automatic waterer. And it's cool.
Orenfell said, does it work with Mountain Dew?
It could. I'm sure it could. I don't know how the carbonation would, how well the carbonation would do, but sure we could try it. I mean, I don't want to give my tomatoes Mountain Dew, but could. All right, Doki, I'm gonna have to ask you to move because I don't want to get you wet. Dokes, move. That's like the bare minimum. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Silly dog. Silly dog, tricks are for kids. Okay. It's funny because the one thing from this whole lineup that's doing pretty well is my collection of basils here. Right here is some purple opal, oh my god, purple opal basil. I have not tried this yet. I hear it's very good. Off to the side here, we have some holy tulsi, also known as Thai basil. It is delicious. It is a necessity in every single curry that I make. And then down here, we have some lemon basil. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious stuff. Yeah, we really do. And I'll come back to the other plants in the line in a moment. Because I want to give my baby some love. These are some of my pride and joys, even though they look a little sad right now. Over here we have some strawberry shortcake raspberries. They're quite delicious, a little sweet, a little tart, but more sweet than tart. Very delicious stuff. Just give that a little extra water. All right, and then this over here is a golden raspberry. It typically gives you fruit in the early fall, right during your normal harvest time. Maru tells me it's delicious. She used to grow this back when she moved up or lived up in the mountains. I've never had it before though. Over here we have some Elliott's blueberries. They are probably the most sour blueberry I've ever had in my life. I don't know if that's because I keep picking them off before they're ready, but they are very, very tart. Now let's give one a try. Let's give one of these boys a try. This one looks pretty good. Oh, that's actually really sweet now. Like a, I would probably say like a grape. It almost tastes like a grape. That's pretty great. It's pretty grape. Okay. So the tomato lineup. Over here, I have some early girl. It wasn't very early, I'll tell you that much. It's pretty much grown at the same rate as everything else. Off to the side over here, I still don't know what kind of slicer this is per se, but it's good. I had one of these tomatoes on a sandwich. It wasn't bad. Then I also have some Romas right over here, which are, of course, best made for sauces. It's a saucing tomato. I'm kind of hoping that this year I can actually make some marinara. Oh my god. Can you hear the planes? Every single morning with this shit. Every single morning I hear these jumbo jet planes just flying through the air. It's funny because I have a feeling if people in, say, like Los Angeles heard all of the plane noises that I did, they'd probably be freaking out and think we're being invaded. But the reality is because I grew up in Hawaii, and because the military owns over 30% of all of the inhabitable lands in the Hawaiian Islands, that also means that there's a lot of military presence out in Hawaii. So it's a constant like, oh, I hear helicopters, I hear planes, you know, shit like that. This, I'm really hoping, actually takes off. So, this is a Meyer lemon tree. Who knows if this will survive the winter, because I'm incredibly nervous about trying to move, say, my berries over there, as well as, thank you. Thanks, Bunny Babe. Good morning. I'm really hoping that this actually starts to, like, fruit up, but this right here is a good sign. These are little lemon nodes. They look like tiny little limes for now, but if all goes to plan and if I take care of this real nice, I'll have a delicious Meyer lemon in as short of, I think, like 2 months. So I might actually get a lemon this year, which is pretty damn exciting.
So as it rains, it waters all the plants on
Yeah.
its way down to the ocean.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking cool. Of course, I can't do that here because the ocean's like 2,000 miles away. I don't know how well connection's gonna be out here, but hopefully it's okay. Hi, Yuki. How are you? Hi, Sweet Bean. Hi, Dokes. My in-ground garden has absolutely suffered this year. Like, I'll show you my shame. I don't care. These are supposed to be zucchinis. And I say supposed to because it has been such a dry season. It has been so goddamn hot that they just have not taken off. On top of the fact that the bee population in my local area has declined dramatically since last year. And because of that, a lot of my flowers, a lot of the things that actually require pollination from bees have just suffered this year. So I think moving forward, what I might have to do is actually just put on a bee costume and just pollinate them myself. Which is kind of true that you do that, but ultimately you can pollinate other flowers by just taking a little paintbrush and with a little bit of knowledge in botany, you can pollinate flowers all on your own without a bee. It just takes extra effort. But these are the things that you gotta do when you perhaps don't have bees to pollinate your shit. I hear a little fried chicken. There's this tiny little dog that looks like a piece of fried chicken that lives next door. And I always know he's there because he comes up to the fence and he's like, rop, rop, rop. Plus, I think Beanie really wants to make friends with her or him. I don't know. I never asked that dog's gender. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Before we go back inside, let me show you what Maru does out here. Because it's not a whole lot. She's more of an indoor plant sort of a person. But this is the one part of the garden that she takes care of. This is the rose garden. Currently no roses right now, but hopefully we'll have some more before the end of the year. Forgot what kind of rose that is. This is purple salvia, not the smokable kind. Oh wait, look. We're starting to get a bud. Ooh.
Bunny Babe 33 said, "Oh lovely. I hope her flower garden takes off."
Dude, it takes off too well every year. This is the this is the second time I've had to trim this down. This thing gets freaking huge. It gets to spend the entire winter just hibernating, chilling out, and then maybe about 3 weeks into spring, it just explodes. Explodes in growth.
Bunny Babe 33 said, "Also I've had this phone case for like 2 years, but Bunny B 175 intensifies chewed it only last night."
Oh. Oh. Well. Well. What was I gonna say? I think that's it for the garden. Yukine, you wanna come inside? Yukine, let's go inside. She's like, nope. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now.
Bunny Babe 33 said, "It's got a big OL bite out of it. He must not have liked it."
Probably not. Reese's, by the way, raced their little heart out yesterday. I don't know if you got to see the treadmill races,
"Thanks for showing the garden.
but
It's really nice nodders."
well, you're welcome. Reese's did pretty good with pet racing yesterday,
Text-to-speech disabled.
which was pretty cool. I had a lot of fun with that. I will have to get on top of like putting everything on the archive channel as quickly as possible once the subathon ends. So that way, you know, certain bits of the stream can be seen again. Because that race was unbelievably fun. Come on, Yukine, come inside. Yuki, come on. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Let's go check on how Maru's doing with her fish tank stuff. I missed it. I think I was at school. I'm proud of however he did. I know Reese's won one of the races. I don't know if... No. I think he was just one. He raced his little heart out. He did good. He did good. How's it going over here?
It's going pretty good.
Yeah?
Just waiting for the water to refill. Done.
Here, I'll make... I'll do this like an interview. So what are you up to?
So I was waiting for the water to finish filling up my bucket, and it's finished now. Now I gotta wait for the pump to cool down so that I can fill the teapot so I can have hot water to add to my bucket so I can bring the water up to temperature so I don't shock my fish because I put cold water in them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well,
Fish stuff.
well.
Sorry, it's a little drippy wet.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that I dropped the magnet for this somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, you better find that. That's actually very important.
Yeah, can you hold this for a sec?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know where it went.
Drop it.
It literally just like slipped out of my shirt, so it should be like somewhere underneath, like maybe the coffee table.
All right, well, here, take this. I'm gonna dry
Well,
my hands and I'll try and find it.
all right, thank you, Maru. That was Maru with the fish moment. That was Maru with a fish moment. Bunny Babe says, Maru, your rose garden is so nice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
She says thank you. I told him he won a race and he seems pleased. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right. Ooh. Oh, I thought I turned off the cam for a sec. Let me pour a cup of coffee and then I'll get back to my desk. The thing is, I can't hear a magnet hitting the carpet. That's the problem, Maru. I couldn't hear it, but as we both know, your hearing is a lot better than mine. In many ways. Maru got that, like, mommy sense, where she can hear, like, the dogs just... I'm very certain, because I felt it slip. Yeah, I felt it, like, slide right down my chest and onto the floor. So there's, like, maybe a 3-foot radius that it could possibly be in. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a teeny tiny little square with a little bit of plastic on it. I'm not concerned about us not finding it, because it is somewhere in here, right? But I just don't want one of the dogs to, like, eat a magnet. That's the thing. Magnets aren't for dogs. Magnets aren't for dogs, dude. I'm sure they do beg to differ. Ooh, check out this tomato that Mara picked just, like, later last, or yesterday? Oh, you picked this morning? His beautiful Roma tomato. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's get back to that desk. Very nice. Bum 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 ba dum dum. I got brain worms. I said 1, 2, 3, take my hand and come with me, 'cause you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. Said you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kick, 'cause you don't need money when you face like that, do you, honey? Big black boots, long brown hair. She's so sweet with her. Get back still. You are staring at the innards of Pete.exe. All right. Let's get to some interesting things. How about that? All right. Ooh, complicated. Very complicated. Stupidly complicated at times. Stupidly. Okay. So, what I would like to do is take a look at some of the clips that have come up out of the subathon thus far. I have seen a few come up, you know, if it got posted in chat, but I didn't catch everything. You feel me? I definitely haven't caught everything. So let's look at some clips and maybe post to like the Twitch story or whatever, if that even helps. But at the very least, I would love to at least get like a couple of YouTube shorts, just like good to go, ready to go. Good to go, ready to go. Let's take a look, see what we got. Let's take a look, see what we got here. Starting at the very begin. Oh, here's kind of an idea as to how the races went. This is give or take how the very first race went, at least. Can I make this any bigger? Because I don't want to necessarily like open up the page every time. Okay, I feel like this should work. You know, that's big enough. That's big enough. That's big enough. All right, this is the first race to actually start. 3, 2, 1. And it goes. Takes a moment. And then they all just left. So I asked Maru for some help to fix that. Because as it turns out, it should actually be tilted towards the back should be tilted up so that way it doesn't slide all the way back. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that he was racing. Check out what OJ's cat did. So Rocket is OJ's cat, and then what we have left is Callie from A Large Shark. That's actually true. That's actually true. Wow, they're really holding on. Oh! I look away for a second. Who got it? Who got it? I missed it. I literally didn't even see it. It sucks, dude. It sucks. Okay, what is this? Yo, he took him out. Yeah, you really did. And what was crazy too is I called that shit. I was like, he's trying to pit maneuver. He was trying to pit maneuver. And lo and behold, I look away for a second and he does. Oh, that was great timing. Oh, that was good. That was good timing. All right. Let's edit that one. I feel like that's good. Oh, this is probably how I should do this though. Let's cut away for a second just in case this opens up like all of my downloads. Share, download landscape version. And we'll have to bring that into the editor. What do we got? Can't hear you. Love you. Love you too, Rizzoli. There you go. There you go. Let's see here. Fart blowout. I'm assuming that's the same clip. What's this one? What's this one here? Was that a birthday cake? Amazing. The production quality of it all. We brought out a birthday cake on day one for Chat's birthday. You know what's funny? I find it insane that the longer that I am a streamer, the lower amount of how do I put this nicely? I feel like the effort that I put into streams is like slowly going downhill, but I keep hearing time and time again over this last year of like, dude, you're killing it. What are you doing? Like, I don't know how you pull this all off. It looks so good. I'm like, I'm barely holding on, dude. I am barely doing anything, but thanks. Let's see this one. And now Bob Hopkins. Bob Hopkins has a job, not Job Hopkins has a Bob. Oh, that was the end of the clip. I was waiting for me to unpause. Man, having school during the afternoons makes me miss so much good shit. Um, well, here's the thing though, bunny babe. Soon, once this is all over, you can just go back and watch the subathon bit by bit. You know, I think I'll probably chop it up into like 4-hour segments, make it more palatable that way. But like then you get to enjoy it on your own time. You're not on my schedule. You're not on anybody else's schedule. You're on your schedule, girl. You can watch it whenever you want. Plus, let's be real. I plan out like the more engaging content for the afternoons because I know just as well as anybody else that you don't want high energy in the middle of the morning for the most part, right? You don't want to wake up at like 9 a.m. and just immediately be met as soon as you come into stream with, yo, what's up, boys? So today we're going to be backflipping off the top of my house. It's 2 stories. Let's see if I break my neck. Let's get this shit. Woo. You know, like, you don't want to see that first thing in the morning. You want to see that like 4 in the afternoon. I love a coffee stream. Yeah. I like to keep it chill too. Let's see. What's this one? I don't want it.
No, I don't want it. No, I don't want it. That's
stupid. Stupid. I feel like I should make a clip out of this one. If I no,
It's
stupid
actually
question. Oh. Download landscape version. What's this?
Kelly Cat says, hi, Maru.
Damn. Okay, what's this? Oh, Bunny Babe. Dude. And any other boys that are here right now, just hearing the sound of my voice, sounding like pirate software. Dog, last night with the late night horror games and Tangia Fire Sale, while I was absolutely shitting my pants, I was so absolutely terrified. I recognize that is probably the funniest content we've had like all week. Like hands down, every clip that the 2 clips that I've seen from this has already been gold. Absolute gold. Let's take a look at this one.
Why that clock kind of cheeked up? I don't know. Did that just move?
Fuck off! Oh my god!
I feel so bad for Kio's community coming into here. He was probably like, it's like, yeah, Pete, he's my brown brother. Great. Like, we should go raid him. It's going to be fun. He's really nice. And then immediately raids in. Fuck off. Get out of here. Fuck you.
Okay.
Okay, this one I'm pretty sure this is the one that has been posted all over the Discord.
I don't like this.
And what was the emote that came out of that? This right here. That is legit fear. That is legitimate fear. Uh. Whew. All right. Yeah, I'll save this one too. I'll save this one too. But first, let me edit this one. Pause. Edit layout. Stacked, I believe, is the way that we want to do this. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. There we go. And apply. Let's see how that looks. No, that's good framing. That's great framing. One more time. One more time. The walk away is what really gets me. The walk away is what really gets me here. Let's render that clip. Count not. Edit saved. I don't like this. Download that. Big scare. Big scare. Oh, is this the same thing? I don't like this. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Jump scan number 2. Okay. It's like stop. That's funny. Go away. It's like stop. It's like stop. Okay, edit the layout. That's so fucked up. Okay. Edit layout. Stacked. Beautiful. Apply. One edit. We're only looking at the portrait version here. Hi.
2 things.
Yeah.
1, chat can hear the beeping.
Yeah, I'm sure Cat can hear the beeping.
2,
Can't do anything about that right now, though.
is terrified of the beeping. I sent you a photo.
Oh? Sent me a photo? Sent me a photo? God, that is so loud. Oh.
This is where she's existing right now.
Yeah.
She doesn't like it.
Oh. Yukine is scared of the beeping. It do be beeping. Here's the thing. It wasn't beeping right around like 4 a.m. I was woken up by the beeping, and I legitimately at first thought it was a Tangia thing, right? So I move the covers over from my eyes, and I look over to my PC, no Tangia. So then I'm like, are you kidding me? In the middle of subathon, suddenly I have to change the fucking battery in the smoke alarm, but it's not even that simple. That's the thing that's really fucked up. That's the thing that's really fucked up here. It's not even that simple. My smoke alarm isn't connected just the battery. It's like central interlaced into the fucking walls and stuff. It's the what'd you say? It's the one at the top of the vaulted ceiling. Are you where? Do you think I could reasonably change that? Oh, it's the one all the way up at the very top at the pivot. Oh my god. It's literally the one that, okay, so I have a vaulted ceiling, right, in my living room. It's literally like 25 feet up in the air. That's call Spider-Man. I wish I could. Duckliff, if I could call Spider-Man, don't you think I would have him on retainer? I need him. I need him, dude. All right. That's good. Let's go ahead and save that. Reasonably, I feel like I might be able to fix this. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the Tangia timer for a second, the subathon timer, because I don't know how long this will take. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can change that battery. It's like stop.
You know, as soon as you try to change that, the alarm's gonna sound.
What was that?
You know, as soon as you try to change it, the alarm will sound during the reset.
Yeah. Yeah.
And might be more rude to do that while Mike is trying to be downstairs.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just like it's so loud though. It's so loud. What's up, Bean?
I think we just have to wait until Mike is up and then
I think the real miracle is how is Mike sleeping through this?
he can't hear it down there.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, check out this fish tank. I know you've never seen this before. Oh god. That's fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up. All right, let me reset the camera. Can't sit down yet. Maru tells me I can't do it. Womp womp. She's like, it's gonna set off the entire alarm system in the house. I'm like, you right. You right. All right. The fish wonder why the sky is yelling at them. Probably. Probably. I know I would be. I know I would be. All right, let's see. What else we got here? God, that I'm going to hear that beep. Actually, you know, I got to think of it like this. If I'm constantly hearing that beep, even later on tonight, which I don't know why it would take that long to change a battery or whatever, it will probably take me out of my element enough for me to be a big boy and actually get through this horror game. Like, actually. Okay, this is the most popular clip that's come out from last night, so this should be interesting. Editing out of the VOD would be fun. No. No. Even even the archive boys, the VOD boys, get to be subjected to this beep. Nobody is safe. If you had to listen to this live, they can listen to this in recording. All right. Not Jeremy, bro. Oh, it's muted. Oh, it's muted. That was anticlimactic. Hold on, let me unmute this. One more time. Is that the smoke detector beeping? Okay. Yes, Cisco. Yes. But here's the problem. Here's my problem, dude. It's all the way at the top of my 20-foot tall vaulted ceiling. Plus, I don't even know if it's that one. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere in the house. But I think the more mysterious thing is, how is my brother-in-law sleeping in the basement right now? Like, how is he not hearing this? That's what I can't understand. How does he not hear any of it? Because this shit woke me up at like 4 in the morning and again at 7. One more time. One more time for the boys. That's fucking hilarious. It's the everything is okay alarm. Yeah, it beeps to tell you everything's fine. I'm half deaf, so I just point my head until the problem sound is louder. God, we'll figure it out. I can't deal with this on stream though, because who knows how long it'll be before I can actually fix it. Because I walk away now, right? If I walk away right now and I try to figure, oh my God, Old Frogs, this hasn't happened to the camera in so long. Oh wow. Oh, wow. He went all green and stripy. We haven't seen that in probably years. We haven't seen that in like years, dude. Why am I so excited, Maru? Because the thing is, now I know that this camera still is fucking beans. Make a wish? I know, it's rare. I wish that everybody has a fun weekend. There you go. And I guess it might not come true now that I said that out loud, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's see. Let's get back to the editing thing. I wish that Pete had Spider-Man's number. I wish I did too. You know what's funny? I used to be called Parker all the time because, you know, first name Peter. Spider-Man. Edit the layout. I'm sorry. Just my face here is priceless. Priceless, brother. Priceless. Save clip. Render clip. Let's see it. That's funny. You would make an incredible Scream King. Can I be honest? I think playing this horror game has reminded me that actually no, not reminded me. That's not the word that I'm looking for. I think it's proven to me that I should probably stop being a pussy and do more horror games. While horror games will never become a staple of stream, I do think that we should do I feel like at least one of the Saturdays per month that we're live, right? We should do a horror game. At least one of them. And I'll probably run a poll maybe at the beginning of the month for, let's say, like September, right? We get to choose a day or one of the nights to actually do the horror game. I think that could be cool.
I think it's a terrible idea.
Why do you?
Better idea.
What? You have a better idea?
Yeah.
Sure.
So if you only
What do you got?
do one night, right?
Sorry,
there's a
what?
pretty good
Hold on.
chance-
Again?
Right. So if you're only doing one night, there's a pretty good chance that you will never get to finish the game. Not
Why
very
can't I?
many horror
Wait.
games you
Why can't I can't hear you. Hold on.
Hello?
Oh, shit.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
go for it. Sorry.
Okay. So if you only give it one day, there's a pretty good chance that you'll never get to finish it. Not very many horror video games you can play in a single stream, especially considering the fact that you only stream for like 3 hours. So,
Right.
what I propose is you pick a game
Uh-huh.
and you play through it consistently. You finish it. And then you wait like a month or two in between, and then you pick and play another game.
When you say consistently, do you mean just keep doing streams until we do it? Like dedicated streams to finishing that horror game?
Yeah.
That's
Make it like a
not-
whole event.
Okay. Maybe like if that's the way that you want to propose to do that, this could only happen like twice a year then. Because you know just as well as I do, I am terrible at finishing games actually on stream. I have a track record of, you know how many games I've actually finished on stream? Maybe 5. 5 in the last 4 years.
Well,
Maybe 5.
it's time to change that. Dude, it's gonna really suck if you don't get to the end of like any of these horror games. Because sometimes the end of the horror games is the best part.
It makes it all worth it. I know. It's like a horror movie. I
Yeah.
know. Because you don't watch Saw to watch people die. You watch Saw because you're like, what does it all
Spooky
mean?
season is just around the corner. You could do October, like the whole month of October. Not even the whole month of October.
Yeah, not
like
the whole
literally. But
1 week. 1 week out of October. I'm willing to do it because that means you have. Wait, but Maru, I'm only live at night during like Together Tuesdays and Saturdays, and
Okay.
movie nights or field trip nights. Field trip nights.
well, field trips are non-negotiable.
Yeah, I can't cancel.
So do the other 2 nights.
Are you saying maybe like add an extra stream night, like
No,
a
no,
bonus
no.
night
Just
to
do like
it?
Tuesdays and Saturdays or whatever.
What about Together Tuesday?
I am more than happy to give you time to play horror video games.
So you're saying that Together Tuesday is canceled for all of October, so I can do a horror game. Is that what you're saying?
I really like watching you play horror games. My
This is
chat
the-
really likes watch.
This
I
is
mean,
the
look at
first time
this.
you've ever seen me play a horror game.
Yeah, and you just so happen to pick like the scariest one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Give him the whole story.
Yeah, no, she's right. She's right. Spooky season. All right. I understand that most of your content creators are going to be doing like spooky games anyway, but also chat, this would be like the second time in your entire little your entire little goober lives that you get to see PETEdotPNG shit his pants. And that's not something you can get from any other stream. You really can't. Doesn't work that way. All right. Let's take a look at the next one. 3rd time's the charm. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 3. We're just fucking running. I don't even want to look.
Fuck you. I don't even want to look, and then I immediately look. Yep, from September 1st to December 24th. Educate. What planet starts with an E? Ebola? That's not a planet. You know, okay. I'm gonna tell y'all that are here right now, and only you'll know this. I wasn't joking when I said that. That was not a bit. I legitimately in that moment was like, I don't know of any planets that start with the letter E. Ebola? Is Ebola what am I asking? One of these screams should be cut into a Tangia scare alert. Actually, no, you're right, actually. You're right. Hold on. No, that's a great idea. Let's we can once I watch this last clip, we can figure out which scream we want as an alert. I'll make one of them into one. Let's no. I don't want to share it. I want to edit it. Educate. What? I want to edit it. I want to edit it. Okay, where's this pause menu? Okay, yeah, no. I feel like that's framed well because then you get to see the pause menu and it makes sense as to why everything gets blurry. What planet are we on right now? Oh my god. I didn't even read the title of the clip. What did you want me to do? I was out of mana. What do you want me to do for you? I'm out of mana. I wonder if there's like educate. What planet starts with an E? Ebola? That's not a planet. Is Ebola a what am I asking? Educate. Okay, last one. Okay. What planet starts with an E? Ebola? That's not a planet. Oh, this is just the extended version of this. Is Ebola a what am I asking fucking AI for? It's right to left? Oh. I knew that. I was testing you. Oh, the planet with E is Earth. God, I just... That's tragic. That is tragic. Okay. As far as screams go, I think this one was really clean. I don't like this. Ah! Okay. I wouldn't say that was the cleanest. Big? I don't like this. Ah! Okay, it's the same one. Got it. I think the higher pitch one. Yeah, there was like a really high pitched one.
Like stop.
Is it this one? Okay, that was really deep.
It was probably this one that you're thinking of. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. Did I download this one already? Let's double check. Let me double check really quick. There we go. Damn. I wish it would take like the clip names when you download these. Oh, yeah, no. Here we go. Here we go. Please don't make stream crash when I open this up. Please. Please. Please, I would appreciate if you don't. Please, I would appreciate if you don't. Uh-oh. Okay, no dropped frames, which is good. No dropped frames, which is good. If you're ever wondering, how do I quickly clean up audio? Here's a quick little tutorial. If you have Audition, but you can do this with other sorts of digital audio interfaces as well. Basically, this is what I do. So all of this right here, all of these teeny tiny little lines, this is just noise. It's basically just noise. So what we can do is capture this as a noise print, and then we highlight the rest of it and hit it with noise reduction and restoration. Noise reduction, which is a process, is an automatic process. And because we took this little clip right at the front to kind of get an idea as to what the noise actually is, it should just remove it just like that. So now, when I play the clip, you shouldn't hear any noise. Silence. We like that. Because what that also means is this should be really clean. This scream should be very, very clean. Okay. It looks like I could possibly get rid of this part. So. You know, I'll be honest, I think maybe this would might work best by just taking the image. Does the audio work on its own without the video? Does the audio work on its own without the video? I'm going to close my eyes and see if it just, it just works. Kind of does. Kind of does. I don't know. Does anybody have any opinions? I feel like it works. I think it just works as a sound. Plus, I also think that by making it just a sound, just audio, I feel like it's justified in being like really cheap. You know what I mean? I feel like it's justified in being really cheap. Oh my god, I only have 100 gigabytes left in my hard drive. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Let's export this, get it to Tangia. The deep gaspy scream was my favorite. I think it's pretty good too. I think my only issue is that P scare scream high pitch. I think my issue is because of the audio that surrounds it, I don't think it'll be a very clean sound clip, but I'll give it a I can give it a try. I can just give it a try. I think I still have I think I downloaded the lower scream too. Let's give that a go. Let's give that a go. Save changes. Nope. Okay, let's see. Pause music. That was genuine fear. Right about here. I wonder how is this even gonna sound okay if I try to like noise print all of this? We'll see. Hold on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's take a look. I feel like this might sound like really, really bad, but it's worth a shot at least. It's worth a shot. Yeah, look at that. All of that noise just gone. Okay. Does this sound stupid processed? Okay, that's the closest I can really isolate that. It just sounds tinny, you know? It just sounds tinny. I just don't think it really works. Could be better. It really could be really could be better. All right, let's add this to Tangia. Let's go ahead and end this to Tangia. I don't actually know how you add things to Tangia. I've never done this before. I've always had other people do this. I've never actually done this myself. Okay, interaction, add interaction, custom interaction, soundbite, soundbite, soundbite. That's what I'm looking for, soundbite. And let's find sound clips. Sound clips, sound clips, sound clips. Boop, boop, doop, doop. And then I'm looking for Pete. Looking for Pete scare. What the fuck is Piss Baby 2? What sound alert would that be? What even is that? Wait, no, it's coming back to me. I used to have a thing about being a piss baby. Let's take a listen to it on Tinder. I don't know how much the other interactions are. Like on average, are sound interactions like 50 bits? I'll just do it 50. I'll do 50 bits. That's fine. Pete high pitch. Wait. Pete dot high pitch. No. How would this roll off the tongue? Maybe like little. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at making interactions. I've never done this before, dude. Scream high. Actually, hold on. Come on, get the thinking cap going. What could this what do I get when I hear this sound? One more time. Pete, no. Bug crawls across the screen. I don't know. Mara, do you have any ideas as to what I should call this scream? She didn't give me an answer. What's the name of the guy who punches the guy in Smiling Friends? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna take what you just said in chat, Pete.Jeremy. Jeremy scare. Actually, yeah, no. We'll just call it Jeremy scare. It's simple. It rolls off the tongue. It's easy to remember. Jeremy scream or Jeremy scare. Jeremy scare. Tell us what it is. Pete gets scared. Gets jump scared by Jeremy. By Jeremy. Okay, create interaction. Create interaction. Cool. Now let's see here. What else do we got here? What else do we got here that's fun and sexy and free? Wait, I haven't seen this clip. It's a clip from Douglas. You can accomplish anything in your life as long as you gain 25 pounds worth of muscle. Otherwise, you are fucking pathetic. You are disgusting. Don't even fucking look at me. Make sure you blow your nose before you talk to me, bro. That is so fucked up for me to say. But also, I know who I'm talking about, but out of context, that's damning, brother. You can accomplish anything in your life as long as you gain 25 pounds worth of muscle. Otherwise, you are fucking pathetic. You are disgusting. Don't even fucking look at me. Make sure you blow your nose before you talk to me, bro. Which is funny that I'm talking about all of this when I can hear in my own voice how nasally and congested I am. That's terrible. That's awful. That's terrible. That's awful. Oh shit, OJ actually got this clipped. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, there you go. Buddy, you gotta let go. Buddy, you gotta let go. That's good. That's good. Bye, I got a fart. Okay. Not sure about Thoke. Well, we have a lot. We do a lot here, don't we? Do you have a TikTok? These clips would be great. Okay, I'm about to say something that I have not actually been on TikTok, like actually, in like 2 years, maybe longer. Like I have some short stint. I've had a short stint last year making like different content from from like streaming stuff, but I'll be honest, I should probably get TikTok again. I've just been very adamantly against it because I don't personally enjoy TikTok. I don't like short form content for the most part, like vertical short form content, with very few exceptions. And then on top of that, the last time I was on TikTok, just scrolling with Maru, like a couple of weeks ago, actually, the algorithm's very different. Like, it doesn't get the fact that I'm mentally ill anymore, and that makes me a little sad. Hi, Moki Dokes. Do you want to go on there? You want to go on the bed? You can. You can if you want to. Should probably, at least like Insta. Okay. I've been locked out of Insta for some stupid reason, but how about this? How about I just figure out what my login information is for TikTok, and I'll just start posting these on TikTok. How's that sound? I don't even fucking remember what it is, but I guess I could figure it out real quick. Let's see. TikTok. Oh, I also need to pull together like a chaser list for a magic opening in just a minute here. Okay, log in. Fuck. What did I use? It must be this. Actually, hold on. I'm not gonna show you my hands while I type in my phone number. That's actually a really bad idea. So we're gonna keep we're gonna keep this camera cut away over here. So 113755. All right, send me the login. I'm guessing it's this. I'm guessing this is what the login would be. Hello. What's up?
Can I tell you who was just here?
Who was just here?
It was a local bug spray guy.
Do I have to? Should I mute or no?
No, you don't have
No. Okay.
He said that he had a recent cancellation in the area.
That's always what they fucking say.
Right.
They always are just like, "Hey, I was just in the neighborhood and I actually just got a cancellation. I was wondering, can I work on your house for the next 3 hours?"
But
Bitch, get the fuck off my lawn.
This is like
Go on.
This is like a newer business.
Yeah.
Featured in like the Denver, the fucking Denver whatever newspaper that took that unflattering photo of us.
Wait. They took the. It's the guy that took the photo of us.
No. It's not the guy that took the photo of us. I mean, he knows that guy because that's his buddy.
Mm-hmm.
But they were also featured in their paper for like some bug.
Oh, I guess I just have to keep it cut away here.
Bug maintenance kind of business. Anyway.
Yeah.
He said that he could help with the wasps issue that we've been having.
Oh, he's gonna solve our wasp problem.
But he was telling me about some of the stuff that they do, and it did sound kind of interesting.
Oh, interesting.
For
$180 to get rid of our wasps.
Well, the wasps, the ants outside the garage and inside the garage, all of the spiders that are on the outside of the house.
$180 and he would do all of that.
Well, he says that the other thing is especially if we're painting the house, it's better to do it beforehand because they do like an anti-pheromone kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Because you know how the wasps keep coming back.
Right.
It's because they've scented the house, which
Yeah.
that is a thing I was aware of that they do.
Yeah. No. Yeah. For sure.
Territorial. But if they put down that anti-pheromonal stuff prior.
This beeping is driving me fucking insane.
I know. It's not consistent. That's
No,
the
it's
worst
not.
part about it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I didn't make any promises or say anything. I just said, well, come back with your little flyer and I'll talk to the other people in the house. But he was really sweet.
That's nice. Good for him.
He wasn't super pushy or anything. So.
That's good. We'd love to hear it. We'd love to see it. Beep. Are you sure? I don't think it's the one that's in on the vaulted ceiling.
You think it's this one here?
Because the thing is, it reverberates in this corner.
In this corner?
Like just because of the acoustics of this side of the house, it sounds like it's coming from this area. There's no smoke thing in here. It's just that one. But also now it sounds like it's coming from a different room. It literally sounds like it's coming from upstairs now.
Well, I can take the dogs out and try to wake up Mike.
No, don't worry about it. Besides, you're supposed to join me in like 15 minutes anyway Yeah. So, don't worry about it.
Do you want to see what I did with the tanks?
Oh, you want to
I got through 2 of them.
You want to show us what you did with the tanks?
I mean, I got 2 of them cleaned.
Okay. Sure.
It's something.
Sure. Let's go see what Maru's been up to. Why not? Let's go see what Maru was up to. Do. God, it's so loud. God, that's so stupidly loud. Testes? Testes? Testicles. Testicles. Yeah, it should be good. Should be fun. Let me bring chat with me.
Oh, yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, it's piercing. It's hurting my earballs, bro.
You know what? I think it might be
That one right there?
Yeah, it might be.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like it's coming from like that corner of the house, brother.
It should be more convenient, honestly.
Yeah.
But
Ooh. Okay.
this one's clean now.
Dude, you did such a good job cleaning this one that I literally thought it was empty.
Really?
Yeah, the glass looks really good.
Yeah, I got rid of a bunch of the like stray foliage that's just been growing in there.
Huh.
Yeah.
Looks good.
And then this one, I don't know. I honestly don't know where the tannins are coming from.
Probably the wood.
That wood shouldn't be leaching tannins, though. It's grapevine.
My other guess is perhaps it might be coming from the sand.
Which would be crazy.
It would be crazy, but I do think that it could be coming from the sand. The sand might be the reason why the water is brackish.
Not brackish. Tannin.
Tannin?
Water.
Dark water?
Dark water.
Whatever. Also, chat, yeah, this is our critter corner. I know you don't really get to ever see this.
I found out what those little random fish are.
What are they?
They're called least killifish.
Oh, killies.
Yeah, they're killifish.
Interesting.
And I got them for free. They showed up in our feeder guppy shipment, which was really weird.
Huh. Weird. So anyway, these two on either side, they're essentially glorified breeder tanks. They just fish fuck and that's just what they do in there.
That one has red endlers in it. This one has obscure shit that I've kind of collected because I can't afford to buy anything super nice. But this one again also has obscure shit that I've collected.
Right.
But a really, really nice. I think that's a Valis in here.
Valis? Oh,
I think it's a Valis.
This beautiful plantage.
Yeah, it looks really good. I don't know, it's just kind of thrived in there. I've put it in there and then forgot about it, and well, everybody knows that's the secret to growing good plants in an aquarium. You put it in there and forget about it, and then when you come back 6 months later, it looks stunning.
Yeah, that is what happens. You put a plant in a tank and then suddenly it just takes off. Lo and behold, that's what happened with this pothos. Look at this shit. This vine goes from this tank all the way around, out of the tank, up onto our curtains, stretching about halfway across to our curtains. And then, this is Maru's pride and joy. This is her 20 long. This is probably the most gorgeous tank we have in the entire house right now. It's pretty freaking cool. What kind of fish do you have in here, Maru?
So those blue ones with the red tails are dwarf rainbow fish.
Dwarf rainbow fish?
Yeah, 2 males and I think a female. I need to get more.
2 males, 1 female?
Have rice fish in here that hail from the rice paddies of Japan.
Hail from the rice paddies of Japan.
I've got some miscellaneous platies.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 red-blue neon gourami. And then I have a variety of freshwater goby in there.
Gobies.
Freshwater, specifically.
Sick nasty. Sick nasty. But the same thing with this tank. We got this pothos that grows all the way up this light stand and up our curtain as well. Eventually, this vine will probably stretch across the entire room.
They'll meet in the middle and make out.
Yeah, they'll meet in the middle and make out.
They haven't even seen your tank in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Boys, you haven't seen this tank in probably like a year and a half. It desperately needs some maintenance. But I will give it this. It's grown in so much. so absolutely much. Plus, we never named this boy. It's been a whole year. We've never named him. Ululani literally passed away in November of last year, and this boy has just been... He's been here, and no name. A fish has no name. The fish has no name.
I'm gonna eat a quick something.
Okay. Take your time. I gotta pull up the chasers. I gotta pull up the chasers, bro. Name that boy? I never asked. I never asked y'all to help me. At this point, I think it's even funnier if I just don't name him. But I should. I should. I really should. Oh, God. This beeping's gonna be the end of me. This beeping's gonna be the end of me. All right. Let's pull up these chasers. Hold on. If I open up Photoshop, this is gonna murder everything, isn't it? This might break my stream like it did yesterday. Maybe the better thing for me to do is just to copy the images directly onto the scene. Maybe that's what I should do. Then I don't have to open up Photoshop. Okay, let's see if I can log in with TikTok. Nope. Nope. Sounds like a job for later. Sounds like a job for me later. I'll get back on TikTok. But no promises that I'll be super active. TikTok just, I don't know, man. Ever since 2019, I've lost all interest in short form vertical content, which is insane because vertical content has just blown up in the last 6 years. All right, Scryfall. And I think the set is EOE. I think. Should be EOE. Yep. I was right. Yeah, I was right. Like, I'm not gonna fool myself. I know we're not gonna get anything super duper sick nasty. But a boy can hope. A boy can dream. Let's see. If I got any Eldrazi, I'd be pretty stoked. I'd be pretty stoked. Watery Grave. Let's see. Maybe we can get Star Whale. This would be cool. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw that many cards. This would be perfect in one of my group hug decks. Copy. And then let's clear this out in OBS. I'd love to be able to catch up on short form content stream highlights when I miss streams, TBH. You know, I keep going back and forth about that, to be honest. I used to be decent at highlighting my streams, like about, give or take about 5 days after the stream. But the thing is, I don't know if there's enough of a demand to warrant my realistically like 4 to 5 hours of editing in order to do that. I might be able to do it quicker now, but still, it's quite a it's a bit of effort that could honestly be used on making more of the live stream content rather than editing the live stream content. I don't know. I don't know. There may come a point where I just legitimately need to get somebody else to edit for me. There might. Who knows? Okay. Can I just paste? Can I just like copy and then paste? Or do I have to save it? I think I have to save it, don't I? I know you put a lot of effort into it, it's true. Cuz like I view highlights, like stream highlights, as I want to fill in the gaps of what I wish it could be live. Does that make sense? Like a good example of that, right? I feel like a good example of that was my edit of Intergalactic Carnival with Peachy, which by the way, at some point this month I do need to we do need to do the sequel to that. Um that edit is everything I wanted the stream to be, but because it's live, you can't make it as quick and witty as the edit came out. You know what I mean? So I want to fill in the gaps, add maybe visuals, funny little editing things, if I can. Make it the way that I envision it to be. Okay. This one. Oh, what the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that sound? And then the next thing I'm looking for is literally just, I just want more of these full art lands. I could have sworn, wasn't there a tomb? I distinctly remember there was something here that I was really looking for because it's a beautiful reprint, plus it's a card that I only have in my possession as a proxy. Sacred Foundry, no. It's not Godless Shrine. Is it a shrine card maybe? Like I'd watch. I know you'd watch, yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day before we have children, before Maru and I have children, I can figure out I can figure out some sort of plan to like make this shit all put to like fit together. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Secluded Starforge. I understand that this is like it basically worthless, right? Basically worthless. 70 cents. This is beautiful. Wait, is this 316? Yeah, 316. This is gorgeous though, bro. Maybe we'll pull this too. Let me hide that away. I've been waiting on it so long, so long. And then I need like 3 more. Rust Harvester. God, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I'm literally seeing some of these cards for the very first time right now. Because I basically looked at the full art lands, and that was enough for me to want to buy a box, honestly. Beanie, enough. Why are you screaming, girl? Rrr. Ooh, bug. Robot bug. Robot bug. Okay, let's go back to the top. Let's go to the top. Let's go back to the top. Space-time anomaly. Target player mills cards equal to your life total. Holy shit, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. I want it. That is disgusting, brother. Holy shit, shiitake mushrooms, bro. That is disgusting. All right, what else you got here? Do you hear it going crazier now? Beep 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 beep. Are you serious? That explains why every single smoke alarm thing, I was like, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. You know what's funny? I feel like because of all of the plants in the house, that's basically moot. Like, there's probably no carbon monoxide or dioxide in the house ever. Okay, there's this. Terra Symbiosis. Whenever you put one or more +1/+1 counters on a creature you control, you draw that many cards. Do this only once each turn. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think this also fits really well with my oh man, why am I forgetting what it's called? Why am I forgetting what it's called? It's in my hold on. It's in my collection. The full arts are so pretty. They really are. What is this freaking card called? I always forget. But I wanted this thing for so long. Okay, let's take a look at what's in my top loaders. Let's take a look at what's in my top loaders. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's a thought vessel. How could I forget? I spent like $50 on this fucking card. It was realistically like $43 with shipping. This thought vessel is my all-time favorite card in my entire possession. It's not my most valuable, not even by a long shot, but God, it's so gorgeous. Look at the way the galaxy foil just accentuates the parts of the helmet, the way that it glimmers. Jesus Christ. This is also a sentimental favorite of mine. Godzilla, King of the Monsters. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, Terra Symbiosis for sure. I'd love to pull this. I'd love to pull this. And then let me just go ahead and grab like just all of the full art images of the lands. Because I just, it's the whole reason why I bought the set to begin with. It's just so beautiful. All of them. All of them are just absolutely gorgeous. All of them are absolutely gorgeous. I might have to open up Photoshop. Actually. How many full arts are there of each? 2? Is it like Kamigawa where it's 4, or is it just like 2 each? These are things that I purposely keep myself in the dark about. Forest, not sure. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out whenever Maru's ready to come down here. Wait, is this different from the one I just saved? Hold on. Oh, I saved the Galaxy foil version. Whatever. I'm still looking for it. Thus far, it looks like I'm only seeing one full art of each type, each land type. I'm not seeing any others thus far. Oh, you eating your avocado toast real quick? Is it good? Um, you know what? Yeah, if I could have maybe like half of one, because you know me, I really can't eat during the day. Like there's two things working against me, chat. One, I've conditioned my body to not be hungry whenever I'm live. And then the second thing, I've also conditioned my body to never want to eat during the daylight hours. Thank you. Oh. Did you use the tomato that you pulled out?
Made this yesterday.
Oh. I only asked because it's so fresh tasting. This is so fresh. Okay, unless I'm totally wrong, it looks like there's just one full art of each. I hope we pull it. I do hope we pull this. Yeah, I hope we pull this.
Whoa, it's a dinosaur.
That is cool.
It's okay, Beanie, no crying.
I don't think this is in I don't think this could possibly be in the thing. Don't you mean Earth? Shut up. Is Ebola a planet? Is Ebola a planet? I'm not seeing any others. Let's see. What if I just look up full art lands EOE? Basic lands list. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of each. Okay. That makes life simple. That makes life pretty simple. No rush, really. No rush. But if you could, before you come back over here, just take these 2 cans, get rid of them, and also fill this up with water. But no rush. No rush. You've been more than helpful. Thank you, Maru. Okay. Hopefully, this doesn't make stream crash by me opening up Photoshop. The last time I did this, everything fucking crashed. But we'll see. Can I say something possibly controversial? I do not like the Spider-Man basic land set. Have y'all seen this? They're actually kind of like, I get that they're stylistic, but I'm not a fan. Look at this. There's spider webs, which is kind of cool, I guess, but it just strikes me as lazy. You feel me? It strikes me as lazy. They did something similar with Outlaws of Thunder Junction, where it was like scenes of like beautiful areas of lands and stuff. And if you look at it just the right way, you can see like, oh, that's the island symbol, that's the forest symbol, right? But this is just like so blatant, just yeah, mountain symbol, forest symbol, spider, all spider, no man. True. From what I've seen of the spider set, a lot of it looks lazy. Yeah, this the Spider-Man set is probably the most cash grabby thing I've seen from Magic ever. And granted, I've only been a part of the Magic community since what, February of this year? It hasn't even been a full year, but I love this shit, dude. It just it triggers my autism in just the right way. It really does. Okay, do I still have like a chaser's list, or do I need to make a new one? I think I need to make a new one. Okay, bring this up, open that up, open this back up. When's the trains MTG set coming? Okay, honestly, real talk. If Secret Lair put together if Secret Lair put together a train set, and what I mean by that is like, even if it was just basic lands, I would eat that shit up so quickly. Because even with the musical set, right, that they put out, that's different stages and stuff, I loved that set. And thankfully, people didn't really buy it. So the prices are pretty reasonable still. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Am I drawing? No, no, no. I'm making the chaser list.
Oh,
Art day is not until Sunday if we get there. Art day is on Sunday. Yeah, if we make it to Sunday, we're gonna be doing a lot of art that day. Just so you know, we will be doing Arctic Phone on Sunday if we make it till Sunday. If we make it till Sunday. And you know how much I love Arctic Phone. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. Oh, 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 oh. You don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Oh, this is bothering me. Whatever. I'll line it back up after. I will line it back up after. Um You know, I would really like to I'd really like to do a commander game at some point, not during subathon, to be very clear. I'd really like to do a commander game here very soon. However, I'm going to be very careful with how I phrase this. And it's okay. It's okay, boys that are my magic men. I get this feeling the reason why people tend to want to pull out of Commander Thursdays isn't because shit gets busy. I'm sure the boys get busy from time to time though. I'm sure. But I have a feeling it's because there's a certain planeswalker that tends to be a little salty when played against that one of us has in our deck, if you catch my drift. And if that is the case, if that's the reason why the Magic Men tend to pull out late, I get it. I do. I do get it. Howdy gamers. What's up, Shan? If that is the reason, it's okay. I've never been upset by people having to, life gets in the way. And sometimes you need to cancel last minute. I get it. But if that is one of your reasons for canceling last minute, I'm not upset at you, but I would like to find a solution because I do want to play Magic with y'all, but I do get that games can get a little salty and long sometimes when played with a certain planeswalker. You know what I mean? I just assumed it's hard to lock in for long games. It can be. It can be. It can be. But I can speak for one person within the Commander pod that they are less inclined to come through when certain decks are on the table. Do you feel me? I'm trying to be vague about this because no feelings should be hurt. They shouldn't be. Yep. Hello. It's okay. Like I'm in no rush, really. I'm just vibing. We're just vibing. It's early morning. Yo, it's a motherfucking Scooby Doo. It's motherfucking Scooby Doo. And he's gone. And just like that, he's gone. All right. Let me hide my screen again because I gotta save it and I don't know where it's gonna try to save this to. EOE chasers. I think I can just close this out. They're not all lined up. So if this triggers your autism, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to fix it. If this triggers your autism, I'm sorry. I'm not going to fix it. Do you think I'm becoming a bird? Do you think I'm becoming a bird because I eat like a bird now? Small bits and pieces here and there. Like a cow grazing. I do eat huge dinners. I do.
Birds don't eat huge dinners.
That's true. Birds are lucky if they even get dinner.
They just kind of peck all day,
I say that because I'm actually full.
though. Really?
I'm actually full.
Let me get through this real quick, though.
Okay. Chat. I know. Oh, fucking damn it. I got guacamole on the. Oh, God. And it's not even a gamer fart. I got guacamole gamer fart on my desk. Man. I understand that this is like 3 bites, right? I get that, but I can't. Oh. All right, let me clear off the desk. And then the other thing I need to do, now give Pete a handful of gravel so his tummy can digest the food. That's fucking hilarious. Anybody ever tell you you're funny? Or anybody ever tell you you're funny? Okay. Let me grab Myra's mic.
Yeah, that one's been threading weird lately.
Well, it's not like it's getting stripped. It's just weird.
Do you think you'll want a beef pho or a veggie pho tonight?
I will be real. I think I prefer veggie, but if it's the same price as the beef, then I would say grab beef.
I think the veggies are a little bit cheaper, but I'm okay paying whatever you feel like getting your tummy will work best.
Okay. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right. Here. Can you hear everything just fine, Mario? I asked you that before you even put it on.
Yes.
All right, and now I got to do the thing that I used to do all the time. which is move this all the way to the other side, and very, very quickly try to add in fix Mars cam. Well, actually, I don't have to do that. All I need to do is just this, this.
Oh.
And then hit this, and boom.
You gotta split me though. I'm just looking off into space.
Well, we're going to space right now, though. That's the thing. I'll
Is
flip
that why
you
you
in
picked
just a
this
sec.
desk mat?
No, I picked this desk mat because it's the only one that's not covered in jizz. Kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. It's the only one that's not fucking disgusting. Because my power mat, unfortunately, like it came to the point where when I set up this camera and I finally got it to go into 4K, hence why you see things so sharp. I was like, I can see every single little skin flake on the thing.
Ugh.
I was like, bro, this is so gross. This is so absolutely gross.
Going to space, spark up.
We're both floating here. You'll float too. You'll float too.
Ugh.
Okay, I think you're on the ground now, so that's cool. And let me go
I
ahead
do
and
like
flip
having
you.
my feet on the ground.
Oh, that's just me. Boop, 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 boop.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep, 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 beep.
I don't know what I'm dragging with me. I don't know what the hell that is. Well, I guess, well, if nothing else, maybe I'll just have to
Well, it
fix it all
looks
later. I saw the filter break. Oh my god, wait.
A chroma?
My head looks so fucking shiny like this. This is terrible.
Oh yeah, it's chroming your forehead.
Oh my god.
There.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. There you go. No one will know. Gotta break out the powder. Oh, god, I really don't want to. God, I really don't want to. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not gonna ask you to you know, I'm not gonna ask you to sleeve them or anything.
Okay.
I do have this. Okay, this is a box that cheese usually comes in, chat. But this is something that I learned about these boxes. They perfectly fit around 700 cards. So as a result, I'm like, this is the perfect thing to just be like, yeah, we'll put this off to the side and we'll get to just not have to worry about sleeving it for now. Did you wash your hands?
Oh, let me go do that.
I think
real
we
quick.
both need to wash our hands first. And then I'll ping the Discord and be like, hey, we're gonna open those packs now.
Woo.
All right. Hand washing time.
All right. 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 All right.
Clean fingies.
Now, ladies.
Oh. Ladies?
Oh, I gotta change the title too. Pete's not in the garden anymore, bro.
There you go.
Pete's not in the garden anymore, bro.
Pete in the garden.
Edging for eternity. Box break.
You spelled that wrong.
That's okay. It's it's fine. Edging for eternity. Box break. Yeah.
This ain't New Bloomborough.
True. I do have. I keep the Bloomborough box at the top of my shelf above my PC so I can look at it all the time.
It's there.
What a collection that we've amassed though. The sets that we have the most of are things like cyberpunk, Japanese cyberpunk, garden cute critters, and then just fucking space.
Space.
We're quite eclectic like that.
It sounds very on point for us, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you had tape on the floor.
Yeah, I have tape on the floor to mark off where the camera needs to sit whenever I
went
want
to
to
rub
show
my
off
feet
that.
across the floor, and I was like, "This doesn't feel normal."
Yeah. not normal enough anyway. All right. Anyway, let's let me ping the Discord. Even though I think
Ping 'em.
most of you are
I
here
love
anyway.
that GIF. Those screams last night were just
breaking
incredible.
into MTG edging. Oh, wait. No. Actually, edging into MTG. Wait. Edging.
He's cooking.
To MTG.
Nope.
MTG. Celestial bodies. There you go. Celestial bodies.
Kind of surprised you spelled that right.
You're surprised that I spelled celestial, but I didn't know that Ebola wasn't a planet?
And you couldn't spell MTG?
Yeah, I also, somehow I couldn't spell MTG either. Which is crazy.
Gooning to galaxies.
Damn it, I already sent the... Damn it, Orenfeld, you should... Like, just 1 second earlier before I said that. That's so much better. Fuck it. We're making... Okay, no. Gooning to Galaxies box break. That's what we're doing. Edging for eternity and gooning to galaxies. Gooning to galaxy. Gooning...
Is gooning even allowed?
To galaxies. Twitch doesn't care. Twitch doesn't care as long as they don't put the word ass.
No, you spelled it wrong.
Galaxies. Yep.
Okay.
It took it.
Twitch does care sometimes.
Twitch cares about the things that really does not matter.
Yeah.
They care about the things that really do not matter.
We do.
Okay. Looks like we're about to go into an ad break. I'm just going to run it right now. Doesn't matter. Just going to run it right now. If you are stuck in an ad, I am sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me open up chat on this window once again. And let's get some space music. When you think space, what do you think, Maru? When you think space, what kind of vibe do you think of? Because I don't really think vaporwave, to be honest. I think
literally just type in space music.
Space music. Space music. Music from space. Oh, the canteen. That's a good one. Yeah, for sure.
Space music.
Wait a minute. I'll hit that playlist, but first this.
Have we not watched Space Jam at all on movie nights?
We have.
Oh, okay.
I saw Space Jam for the first time during field trip night.
All right.
Hey, Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you.
And welcome to the jam.
Yeah, I got digitally blue-faced, exactly.
Oh, that's right.
All right, let's turn that down. Welcome to the box break of EOE.
Yowie.
I'm really excited about this. Below me, or rather to the side of me, are the things that we are searching for. We are looking for any of these full art lands, and then a number of really beautiful borderless cards. While they are not the most valuable in the set, they are the ones that appeal to me the most because they're just pretty.
Oh, you picked your favorite?
Yeah, like look at this. Look at these, Mara. We got Terra Symbiosis, and I'll also make chat a little bit smaller on the screen so you can see it. Terra Symbiosis, Space Time Anomaly, Secluded Starforge, and look at this fucking whale.
Whoa, space whale.
Space whale, brother. Space whale.
Wow.
They're beautiful. I love
Wow.
them. Let's make this just like slightly bigger.
There you
Slightly
go.
bigger. Perfect. All right.
I'm pretty stoked.
I'm pretty stoked about this too. I've been waiting 2 weeks to open up this box.
You really have been. It's just
I've
been
been
staring at you.
I've been very good. Normally I couldn't wait more than like 5 days. Why am I doing that? I have a trash can next to me. Let's open this boy up.
Oh, what is that on top?
It's the box topper.
Oh.
And open up it like it's a display.
Wow.
Beautiful. You want to take a look-see at that?
Edge for Eternities.
No, Edge of Eternities, not Edge to Eternity.
Edge to Eternities. These are the Eternities, and we're edging to every single one of them.
Especially the bug.
Especially the bug. Well, this one's got like tentacles. Ilovi. Ilovi their tentacles.
Okay.
What are these? Oh, they all have their planets. So they're like, races?
They're racist? They're racist?
I don't know. There's Sunstar from the planet Adigia.
Adigia?
Diggy. The Sunstar Free Company is an insular and dogmatic mercenary arm of the Celestial Planetine, a distinct interstellar empire. And then you've got the Ilovi from planet Uthros. Ilovi are large, gelatinous beings who develop the power of cloud sculpting, the manipulation of gases into solid structures. Okay, that's cool.
That is cool.
They're gelatinous.
Uh-huh.
They're slime people.
And they're made out of tentacle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do a lot.
Chubby vapors, you say?
Yeah, chubby vapors.
Maru, I want to remind you, you have an hour and a half before you have to get ready for work.
You're right.
As much as
this
I
is
want...
really cool. This is like some D&D-esque shit right here.
Yeah, I get that. And it's cool. It is cool. But
I want to play a tabletop where these are the races. That'd be great.
Maybe we should get it back into Modern. We do have this, so maybe we should get back into Modern. Okay, so here's the thing. You may know this, you may not know this. Whenever Maru and I break into a box or really get into any new set, any real new set, we always take one of these packs and we add it to my collection of packs that never get opened. Right here, we have, I don't remember how many are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different types of booster packs that will never be opened. Unless for two reasons. Yeah, a child will find that someday. Either one of our kids will get to just open up these incredibly vintage Magic packs at that point. Or Maru and I are on our deathbeds and we're like, let's crack packs for one last time. Or
we lose everything, and we have to sell these packs.
Yeah.
So there's that. You wanna pick
I want the one right in the top middle. That's your boy.
top middle, never to be opened. Never to be opened. Do you want to open up our first pack?
Yeah. I do.
All right, I'm gonna move this off to the side.
Do you see her cool? Do you hear the cool space music? I don't know if there's like a method to opening these or not.
I guess we're kind of gonna just figure it out, right off rip, like literally.
Robot.
So we got a token.
These are so far away. Can we like zoom
Well,
in?
here's the ish. Here's the ish.
What's the ish?
This would be like the best place to do it. You're just gonna have to lean a lot, and the camera isn't made for that.
No, we can do that. We can. Right here? Is this
Here.
fine?
How about I scoot just like a little bit more? I think that's okay, but also like I need to fix your cam now. But just go for it. Just go. No, actually, fuck this. Why double side? You can just be on this side. Go for it, dude.
I'm like right here.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it, dude.
A robot and a lander. E.
Robot and a lander.
All right. Cav Land Seeker. They're like a dinosaur?
Hold on. It's like slightly
Space
out of
dinosaur.
focus. Slightly out of focus. There you go. There you go.
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it. Hey, you. What you gonna do?
Embrace Oblivion. Ooh.
Hey, you.
Wasn't
what
that
you
the
gonna
guy?
do?
Isn't this the guy that we just saw in the Fantastic Four?
That's Galactus. That is not Galactus.
Cloud Sculpt Technician. Oh, this is one of those gelatinous people.
That's pretty cool.
Look, they got tentacles.
I do see that. Tentacles.
Tentacles. Bright Spear Zealot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Sky Stinger. They're stinging the sky. Galactic Wayfarer. Oh, I got a Chrome Companion. A puppy. Oh, puppy. That's the best one right there. Vote out. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Litho Breaking. Oh, that's a cool card. Wedge Light Rammer. Oh, I don't know what that means, but it's spaceships.
I'm just curious. That is a 4-cent dog, but to me, he's priceless.
Mechan Assembler. Michan?
Michan.
Michan?
Michan Assembler. Me so easy.
The Eternity Elevator. It goes on for forever.
It can't go on forever.
Forever! Ice Clave Crasher.
Okay. We got a nice shiny common. Ice Cave Crasher. It's pretty.
It's like a moth dog. It has little moth antennas.
Oh, yeah. I see him. I see it. I can see it now.
Ooh.
A shiny plains. It's not full art, but whatever.
But it's shiny.
Yeah, there's the land. And
how's it,
That's it.
Kanaka?
what's up, Az?
That's the last one, so I guess the
Lame.
lands are in the back.
Yeah, I guess so. Brother man.
Brother man.
It's not even full art.
Look at that puppy.
Beans, bro. Beans. That's okay. All right. Let's crack this next one. Now that I know the order, which is nothing's different. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, dude.
Puppy.
First we have the token. It's a Wobot.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop.
It's a Wobot.
What's
Throw
the
that
other
off to the
side?
side. Oh, and a
lander.
lander. Embrace Oblivion. Ilovi Glade, a Gale Blade. Very cool. Very cool. It's a
Oh.
jellyfish warrior.
Wow.
Knight Luminary. Human Knight. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 white human creature token. Very cool. This might actually be helpful in something I'm cooking. Blooming Stinger.
Whoa.
It takes your 2 favorite things, plants and bugs.
Puts them together.
Plant
I love
Scorpion.
it. I'm here for it.
It's got Death Touch.
That's my boy right there.
An Herb Warrior. Cav Landseeker. We had that in the previous
Is
pack.
jellyfish a herb? Another
Crumb
puppy.
Companion. Neato. Mechnozoa. Wow, that's cool. Robot jellyfish. When it enters, tap target artifact or creature an opponent controls. Put a stun counter on it. Neato. Neato. Hemo Symbic Mite. It's a mite. Bug. Rayblade Trooper. Rayblade Troopers. Cavaron Harrier. Robot Soldier. Neato. Mouth of the Storm. That's cool.
Ooh.
What's up, OJ?
Hi, OJ.
This is cool. Look at that. It's literally the Mouth of the Storm.
Wow.
Literally. An elemental. It's got ward 2. Neat. Nova Hellkite.
Yo,
Neat.
that's a dragon.
Ooh, and now we're getting some shiny commons. Exosuit Savior.
Exoscoot.
Exoscute. And then this lame ass land. Beep boop.
Oh, that's still pretty.
No, it is pretty, but the thing is, we're looking for full arts, bro. We're looking for full arts. All right, and then just stick that in the box. And here you go. Go for it.
Wow.
Go for it, dude. Also, these space noises is just... It feels like my autism. It really
Skip
does.
to the next song, then.
I'm sorry, but the next sound is just This isn't any better.
Okay, go to the search bar.
Okay.
Click on this.
On playlists?
No.
On the search bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this plugged in?
Yeah, of course. Space lo-fi? Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Lo-fi for space travelers. Okay. Okay. What do you got? Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Go on.
You just okay.
Go on.
What is this?
Yeah, we're edging for eternity and gooning to galaxies.
Oh, munitions.
Yeah, munitions.
Munitions. And the other side is robot.
Here, do you want me to move this to here because I feel like this is
Oh God, yes, thank you.
Yeah, let's
Whoa, look at this dragon.
Nebula Dragon.
Yo. He's got a big snoot. That helps a lot, honestly.
I figured as much.
Grave kill. Yo.
That's sick. I love the art here.
Self-craft mechan.
Robot Artificier.
Focus fire.
Neat.
Drix Fate Maker. Hey, wasn't that
Ozzy and Drix.
Yeah. Drill too deep? Oh no, they drilled too deep.
Me, when your mom and me, I drill too deep.
Okay. Lost in Space.
That is gorgeous.
I love that.
This is gorgeous, and it has that tentacle monster that you like too.
Yeah. That's cool.
It is cool.
Close Encounter.
Gorge.
Territorial Bruntar.
Bruntar. Yeah, it is gonna cause a lot of issues.
Tragic Trajectory. Oh. It's tragic.
Dude, his
They're
head,
not making it out of this.
His head is a motherfucking Oh, never mind. It's just the angle. It looks like his head was the black hole.
Yeah, no, his helmet broke.
That's so cool.
Isn't that one of the ones you were looking for?
An ancient tomb? Brother.
Bro?
Is
Isn't that awesome?
It's a mystic rare. I need to find out how much this is right now. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Can you whatever the thing is, what is it, like alt control F?
Control F.
Okay. Ancient tomb. Just write ancient. Oh, it's because they're all images. Hold on. That's on me, dog. That's on me. Checklist. Ancient tomb. Ancient tomb. Ancient tomb.
Wouldn't it be up at the top?
Oh, fuck. How much is this? Does somebody know off the top? Holy shit, indeed. Holy shit, indeed. Holy shit, indeed. Try again. What the fuck? Why can't I find this? Why can't I find this on the card list?
Because you're doing it wrong.
How am I doing this wrong? Oh, wait. I'm looking at EOE. Oh, that's on me. Hold on. It's EOS. EOS. It's Stellar Lights. Ancient Tomb. Oh my god. That is a $90 card.
No way.
You are holding a $90 card.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me put that in a fucking top loader before you get your fucking grubby mitts on it.
I'm sorry. I've just been holding it like this the entire time. Run, Murray. You're rich. I'm rich. Dinner's on me tonight, baby.
Don't sneeze on it. That's gotta be a mistake, because to my knowledge, Stellar Lights wasn't supposed to be a part of the play boosters. I was so certain that this was only available in collector boosters. That's insane. That is insane.
Oh.
Okay, well, we're putting it in a sleeve. They are?
Whoa, magic. Hi, Zoli. Whoa, we summoned a Zoli.
Why wasn't I called? Because I don't know. Look at your notifications. I don't know. I can't believe that shit. I legitimately didn't think that this was in the play booster box. That's insane to me, bro. That's
Take it to
insane
Betty
me.
Hanna, give the chef the card.
Yeah, I know
let
the
him
top
keep the
loader's
change.
a bunch of bullshit, but
Here.
it works. It works for now. It works for now.
It'll keep it safe.
I don't have the shorter ones like within arm reach.
They're around, just not here around. Damn. That's pretty fucking cool.
What do you mean top loader, you son of a bitch? Goes in a sleeve and a deck. It's my cards. Fuck you. That's all I have to say. No, but I do want that Ancient Tomb in one of my decks. I do. But I'm going to keep it safe for now because none of these are going to be sleeved until then.
It's the monist.
You mean monoist?
Oh, yeah, monoist. Monoist.
Monoist?
Monoist. It's
Monoist?
monoist.
Monoist?
Schwamp. Ooh.
That would have been insane if they gave us a full art.
You
at
would've
the
shit your
at the
pants.
very end of all of that too. That's bananas. That is bananas. All right, cool. Next pack.
All right, now you pull something cool.
Yeah. Might be. Here, guys, I'm going to pull a Black Lotus. Check this out. Check this out. I'm about to pull a Black Lotus. All right, drone. Lander. My borderless Imperial Seal is a deck single sleeved because I'm a gremlin. Okay. Bombard. Dark Endurance. Ilvoy Light Jammer.
Wow.
Starfighter Pilot. Ice Cave Crasher. Oh, by the way, if Rizzoli's still here, and if you can still hear my voice, because of you, I use Mana Box all the fucking time. I'm gonna have to scan these once the subathon's over. The value of all of my cards equals up to, and this just pales in comparison to Rizzoli's collection, but the value of my cards is $1,300. Red Tiger Mechan. Swarm Color. System Override. Void Forged Titan. Beautiful. Lash Whip Predator.
That's gorgeous. I love that.
I do too. Anything to do with plants. Sick nasty. Gigastorm Titan.
Oh.
Wow. The spell costs 3 less to cast if you've cast another spell this turn. Neato. Terminal Velocity. Ugh, he dead. He dead. Rayblade Trooper.
Yo, there's your mountain.
It's not shiny, but hey,
It's a
love
full
it.
art.
It's a full art. It's a full art mountain. You love to see
I
it.
told you to pull something cool. You really came through.
Yeah, that's like $1 as opposed to 90. But whatever. I'm not salty. There you go.
I mean, it's still yours.
It's our collection at the
Right.
end of the day, so it doesn't matter.
Human Sculpture.
You know what's funny? This is the first human soldier token I actually own. All of the ones that I have are all proxies. This is the first real human soldier. That's insane.
And a lander.
Pete knows a lot about Mountain. True. We covered that yesterday.
Or a plate pangolin.
Pangolin.
Pangolin. Pedigree Beckoner.
We should put that in your horror deck.
Huge. Yeah.
If it fits. I don't know if it would, but
I don't know. It's massive. That's like a Godzilla.
it's like a Godzilla.
Do you see the stuff that it's like standing on? Like he's huge.
Oh yeah. The scale is massive.
Yeah. Evoli operative
Jellyfish guy.
jellyfish. Exosuit savior. Fungal colossus. Thawbringer. Thawbringer?
He brings the thaw.
I guess. Thaw mutation torpedo. Fell grave ship. Oh.
I like how the border like really makes it seem tight. You see like this extra little this little square here?
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. Wait, is that a printing error? Hold on. No, it can't be. You see how it like there's a border here
Yeah.
and then it just like sticks out?
Yeah.
That's wild. I don't think they've done that before.
All fate stalker. Galvanizing saw ship.
Neat.
Godless shrine.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
I'm always
Pain for all.
I'm always a fan of a Shockland. Always a fan.
Insatiable skitter maw.
Okay,
Oh.
this fits both of your criteria to be in your horror deck.
Yeah,
insect and horror. That's cool. We should put that in your deck.
Yeah, that's
That's
fucking
cool.
sick.
All right, last one. Oh.
Planes.
Man, give us more full arts, bro.
Hey, we just started.
Give us more full arts, bro. Come on. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. So that way I can hit the baby with it.
Whoa.
I'm gonna just put all these off to the side for now. All right, we got a drone as our token. Ilvoy Operative, Exoscoot Savior,
Scoot.
Fungal Colossus, Caveron Skywarden, Gravy Blade, Heavy.
Gravy blade.
Kind of neat. Very Warhammer 40K.
Yeah.
Zealous Display. Ooh. Very cool. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. I like all the spacecrafts. They look beautiful. I'm not a big fan of anything that is a mount or like a vehicle, but I don't believe that's how this works. Tap another creature you control, put charge counters on it. Yeah, like this isn't a vehicle. Hilderblade. Hildeblade. Roving Articulator.
Beep boop.
Broodguard Elite. This is kind of cool. It's almost it kind of reminds me of a little bit more vintagey looking magic cards.
Yeah.
Sunstar Lightsmith. It's like Dr. Octopus.
Yeah.
Mutinous Massacre. Annul.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That looks like some anime.
Ooh, counter target artifact or enchantment spell. That's would be very useful. That would be very, very useful. 3, 2, 1.
Swamp.
Make sure to take it off screen so we can switch it out with the God Pack.
Drone. And beep boop.
It's a shame that there aren't any of the art cards in these.
Yeah,
We did
those
get
would
an
be cool.
we did get an art card in the collector booster though, which was neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Virus beetle. Bug. Self-craft Mckin. Flight deck coordinator. Drix. Melded Moxite.
Ooh,
Comet crawler. Yo.
that's neat.
Look at all those legs.
That's neat.
Oh, I like this. That's cool.
Bug.
Yeah. Wormwall sweeper. Nanoform sentinel.
Mario needs a green-black space bug deck.
Space bug.
The only green black that she has, what is it called? Golgari? The only Golgari set that she or deck that she has is horror and bugs. So I mean, kind of close. Kind of close.
Sammy, the ship's engineer. He's got a cat.
Cool.
That's Sammy.
Cool.
You know Sammy, right?
I know Sammy. There's this lady named Sammy that works in my building, and she's got the biggest titties I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god.
Like, legitimately, to the point where I'm just like, girl, I'm sorry. Your back must be destroyed.
Probably. Seed ship Argarian. Scrounge for Eternity.
Cosmogoyf?
Goyf.
Cosmogoyf? What is it, Jewish?
He's a Cosmogoyf.
Mr. Cosmogoyf, you're gonna have to come in and talk to your son.
Focus fire.
Again,
Wow.
beautiful.
And an island.
Well, having all of these basic lands that aren't full art is probably best because then I can put them into other decks.
True.
You know? Because I'm always wary about putting full arts unless I have like all of them and they are all within the same set. But full arts are where it's at, brother. Full arts are where it's at. Better than ADHD fire. True. Human soldier. Flipped his boy around. Ilvoy Opertov. Exo Scoot Scavior. A nutrient block. It's indestructible. Sacrifice this artifact, gain 3 life. When this artifact is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, draw a card. Okay, so it's like a slightly better version of food tokens. It's like a slightly better version of a food token. It is food, but like it's a little bit better, like upgraded. Ice Cave Crasher. Frontline War Rager. Zookeeper McCann. Is this a cat?
That's a cat.
It's a space cat. Space cat
Yo!
robot. That's pretty neat.
That's really cool.
Command Bridge. Oh, this is very useful. This is very useful. Monoist Sentry. Monoist. Invasive Maneuvers. Or Evasive Maneuvers. Invasive. Emergency Eject. Oh, we got a little spoiler there.
It is invasive.
Invasive Maneuvers?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's in the body. Ew. Emergency Eject. No way. What are these doing in this set, bro? Contested War Zone. Contested War Zone. Contested War Zone. Contested War Zone. Not nearly as valuable. We're sitting at a nice crisp. Listen to this, boys. 24 cents. 24 cents. Lumen Crass Frigate. Interceptor McCann. And then 3, 2, 1, haboom. Give me a full art. Beepity boopity.
Beepity boopity.
Man, the art really does denote value for these things. The
Yeah,
art really
no.
doesn't denote value for these things. No, it really doesn't. But also, it's all artificial at the end of the day. Silver?
Silver.
That's a wild looking token.
That's cool.
Can I be honest? I would rather this be altered to be a food token, though. Look at that. It's like cursed spaghetti. I want this altered as like a food token. That's wild.
Another robot.
Silver. Oh, sliver. Holy fuck.
Oh, sliver.
We both read this wrong.
Yep, that's a sliver.
We both read this wrong. Wow.
Graveblade heavy. Divert disaster. Oh. Bashing light. Banishing light. Fungal colossus.
I wonder how much this banishing light is compared to the other one that I use.
Huh.
You can keep going. It's just
Or
I'm just curious.
Pangolin. Radiant strike. Melt Strider's gear. Seed ship brood tender. Fuck.
Brew tender.
Ooh. Desculpulating blast.
What a wild looking art.
Cool.
That would be sick nasty, just shiny, you know? Okay, how much is this banishing light? It's 4 cents. The banishing light I have from Bloomburrow's
Close encounter. This is really cool.
How is the Bloomburrow one more expensive? Like this one, the banishing light that came from this set is beautiful.
Uthos Titanic God Core.
It's so Godcore, man. You wouldn't understand. It's so Godcore. You wouldn't understand.
That's really cool, though.
That is really cool.
Graph Pack Moonist.
Monoist.
Monoist.
Monoist. Because cute. Is it shiny? It is shiny. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
The pause. Is it shiny?
And then you just like the slight like little just a little flick of the wrist.
Just a flick of the wrist.
That's cool.
Did you want to sleeve that or?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. I only sleeved the ancient tomb because I was like, what the fuck? $90 card? Here's the problem, boys. It's all downhill from here. It's nothing but Host City moving forward from that ancient tomb. Nothing but Host City. I'll prove it. I'll prove it right now with this pack.
Okay.
We're gonna go degen mode. Okay. Drone, token, lander, cool. Flippity flip. We got Beam Prosecutor, garbage.
Beam
Cloud Sculpt Technician, garbage. Bright Spear Zealot, garbage. Sky Stinger, garbage. Nebula Okay, this is really cool though. I do like the art. Garbage though. Temporal Intervention, garbage. Galactic Wayfarer, garbage. Full Bore, garbage. It is cool though. Mechan Navigator, garbage. Mel Strider's Resolve, garbage. Station Monitor. I do like lizards, but I'm going to be honest, this is a little too busy. I don't know right off rip what this is from just staring at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I didn't see the word lizard, I wouldn't get that vibe from this at all. Whenever you cast your second spell, each spell. Yeah, exactly. This is supposed to be a lizard artificer. You see his little head right here?
Yeah.
Like
all I see is the little robot dog up here.
Exactly. Like it's a little too busy. Rust Harvester.
Garbage.
Biotech Specialist is an insect scientist. That's kind of cool.
Wow.
That's kind of cool. I don't like the red green though.
No.
I'm not a fan of red green. And 3, 2, 1. Swamp. See? Nothing but Host City. I know I went through that a lot quicker than the others, but I was just proving a point.
Are you able to pull up like what the most valuable ones are in here?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
You know, just in case we happen across them.
Let me redo this
Robot
as
beep boop, and lander.
For the most part, you should be able to tell because if it has any of these borders, it's very likely that it's quite expensive.
Okay. Turbo drone.
Turbo drone.
Grav pack monoist.
Monoist.
Cryo shatter. Oh.
Is this a
that's
reprint?
so cool.
I feel like I've seen a cryo shatter before from previous set. I don't know.
Left blade enhancer. Shattered wings.
Which way did he go? To the left.
Oh.
He went to the left.
Temporal intervention. Galactic wayfarer. Biomechan engineer. Systems override. Void forged titan. Lost your put. I really like this flower. Moist.
Moist.
The right hand. Phenomenon. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon.
I'm just curious because there is a borderless version of that, which is this.
Oh.
Absolutely fucking gorgeous. But you are currently holding the 31-cent version of that. Oh.
Cryogen relic.
Oh.
This is cool.
That is really cool. That is really, really cool. I think I just passed it. Cry.
There it is.
Cry. 18 cents. 18 cents.
On an island.
In an island.
On an island.
Island favor.
Island. Moist.
Moist. All right. We are almost to the halfway point of this box. Almost.
Moist.
Human soldier. I got so many of these tokens now. Oop. Orbital plunge. Haven't pulled this yet. Orbital plunge deals 6 damage to target creature. Neato. Beamaw prospector.
There's so many of those.
Ilvoy Galeblade. Night Luminary. I don't know why I'm putting it on this side. Should switch it around.
Why did you do this?
I don't know. I did that in like the hardest way possible. Island Boys partner commanders. That would actually be hilarious. Pinnacle kill ship.
Wow.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Lost in space. Neat.
Lost.
Debris field crusher. Neat. Another spacecraft. Dual Sun Adepts. It's got double strike. This is so stupidly expensive, though. 5 mana for all of your creatures to get +1/+1 till the end of turn. I mean, it's a good, like, final blow. That's for sure. But 5? Insane. Tapestry Warden. Urethra Exile.
What?
Uthros Exile, but Urethra. Warmaker Gunship. Edge Rover. He edging.
Is that a bug?
It is. Well, it's a robot scout, but it looks like a mechanical bug.
Huh.
Pretty neat. And then 3, 2, 1.
Mountain.
Shiny Mountain. Shiny Mountain. Shiny Mountain. Come on, give us a space whale.
Space whale.
Give us a space whale.
All you want is a space whale?
I want the full set of full art lands.
We have one.
'Cause
Another
that's-
human soldier.
No. Actually, we have technically 3, and 2 of them are mountains. Because we have an
We
island
only have
and a
the
mountain.
one full art. Oh no, you're right. We
We
got
have an
the
island, a mountain, and then we pulled another mountain with the collector booster.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
This is gross. Why is it so gross?
It looks like a space fish hitting terminal velocity. That's what that looks like to
Space
me.
Fish. Divert
Ooh.
disaster.
Ooh.
Vanishing lights. Sammy's curiosity. It's Sammy again. You remember Sammy?
Yeah. She's got scoliosis.
Slag drill scrapper. Isn't Sammy the guy?
Slag drill scrapper?
Yeah,
What is
Sammy's
that?
a guy.
I'm sorry. Slag drill scrapper. What is that? OJ's ex-girlfriend? British slang. Slag? Whatever.
Slag. Decode transmission.
Oh my god.
Mechnozoa. Dawbringer. Interceptor Mechan. Kim of the Faller. Whoa.
Your mom?
Tractor beam.
Petrified field. Okay. 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 Petrified field. Okay. Petrified field. Okay. We're sitting at 148.
148?
One.
That's not bad.
$1.48.
At least it's over $1.
It is. Plus, it's a land that's very useful. So
That's pretty cool.
that's cool.
It's got a windmill.
It is cool.
Anti-causal vestige.
Just like me when I was a teenager.
Swarm color. Ugh. Ugh.
Is his face getting ripped off?
No, that's his mouth.
Ew. Ew. Brother,
There's little
ew.
fangs.
Brother, ew. And yet another island.
Not hollow.
Can you hit us with like a plains? Or maybe like a swamp?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Hello? Yes, we need more bugs.
More bugs, please.
Come on, give us a plains. Okay. Hard read. Hard read. I'm going to put this pack back, actually. Hard read. This pack right here, this has a swamp in it. And not only does it have a swamp, it's a full art swamp.
Okay.
I can feel it, okay? It's a full art swamp in here. This pack has a full art swamp. This pack has a full art swamp. And if it doesn't, then I will...
End stream right now.
No. I can't. I legally can't. I am court mandated to be here for at least another 3...
Court mandated?
Yeah, 3 hours and 51 minutes at minimum. I'm court mandated.
This is how they should be doing like house arrest for people. Make them live stream.
Okay, unironically, that is actually a genius idea. People put on under house arrest must become streamers, and their subathon is just a timer at the very top that says 7 months. It's like 7 months, and they have to be live the entire fucking time.
And they're just multiple cameras in the house. They're being watched.
Yeah, but like here's the catch though. If any money you make during said house arrest, you get to keep once it's over. You've served your time, and you get to keep the money.
Well, at that point, I'd just do it.
Oh, you'd commit crimes just so you
I'd commit crimes just so I'd have an excuse to like not have a job and just hang out in my living room and play video games for 7 months.
So guys,
and then I get to keep all the money.
So guys, if you ever see my subathon timer hit 7 months, you know what happens. I'll have a really nice little ankle bracelet too. Sinister cryologists. Auxiliary boosters. Let me move my mouse so I don't accidentally click it. Mara stares down her boss and sticks a dubia roach in her pocket. Dude, that's like, what is that, like 2 cents?
Not even.
Yeah, not even 2
like
cents.
it's probably worth a fraction of a penny.
House arrest streaming would go hard. Okay, if you're in here right now, would you like, okay, you know how we did the sleepover stream? What if we did a house arrest stream? Like, okay, I know how Ham said that he hated getting locked into his kitchen, but one singular room, I'm not allowed to leave. All the roaches you can eat. You can tape the smoke alarm to your leg.
And the entire time it just beeps.
Okay, I'm actually so down for this. I don't know. Tentatively, let's say
A subathon when you're genuinely just stuck in this one room.
okay, how we'll do this is like every sub will equal something ridiculous like one sub equals 3 hours of being under house arrest, right? And you have to prepay it. That way
Okay.
I can also request the time off and make sure that I can be there for the entire time.
Okay. Prepaid subathon.
Yeah, a prepaid subathon that's house arrest. That I'm not allowed to leave this little area. So like it'll just you'll get constant security surveillance cameras like this. Biosynthetic burst, plasma bolt, very cool. Hull culver, okay, that is absolutely
Carver.
sick. Carver, hull carver. This is so fucking sick.
It is cool.
Pinnacle kill ship, nanoform sentinel, Dr. Octopus, Dr. Octopus, W.
I'm sorry, is that nanoform kind of hot?
Yeah, she kind of thick. She kind of thick with it. Look at that. She kind of thick. Wait. I can do better. I can do better. Oh, that's barely close. Okay, whatever. Star expansionist. Memorial team leader. Atmospheric greenhouse. This is gorgeous.
I
Look
love
at
that.
this.
It's cool.
I like the what is it?
Biomechanica?
Yeah, biomechanical. There you go. I love the biomechanical look. Lightless evangel? Is that how that's pronounced? Evangel?
Evangel.
This is sick. This might go into my vampire deck. Consult the star charts.
Consult the star charts. Beep boop.
Highly ascendant cadets.
Oh.
Oh, it's a white and green. I don't have a white and green deck yet. When it enters or attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature you control. Whenever one or more target creatures you control with a +1/+1 counters deal combat damage to a player, draw a card.
That's cool.
This sounds right up my alley, actually. And a forest. I'm wrong.
That's a cool forest, though.
I was wrong. There's no swamp.
No swamp at all.
No swamp at all.
Not
I'll
even
admit,
a regular swamp.
That is the first forest we've pulled, though.
Yeah?
That is the first forest that we pulled.
It's kind of cool. Even though it's not full art.
It is a great blue card. A great blue draw card. All right, here we go. That's the same. That is the pack that I just switched out the other one with. So
I'm gonna laugh if this
you
has
have
a swamp in
if you have
it.
a full art swamp in this, I'm going to shit my pants.
Well, actually, that'd be kind of good because you haven't shit for 3 days.
That's true. I was just telling Mario, it's like I haven't pooped in 3 days, and I haven't had the need to, and it's kind of making me nervous.
So he asked for the veggie pho for dinner.
I'm an everyday pooper kind of guy, and it's been 3 days.
Oh, Skittermaw.
It's a Skittermaw.
It's a Skittermaw. Wait, is this a reprint of the one that? Isn't this what I have?
You do have a Skittermaw. I don't think it's this one though.
Insatiable.
You might.
Are you sure?
I can check your deck really quick. Hold on. MTG.
I want to put this to the side in the meantime.
Moxfield. Let me check really quick.
Sky Whale.
Not the Sky Whale we're looking for.
But it's a Sky Whale.
But it is a Sky Whale, and for that,
Starbreach Whale.
And for that,
oh,
love to see it. Your next poop will be legendary. It really will be. Dude, the poop that came after the rotisserie chicken stream was rough, brother. It was rough. What is
Starport Secretary.
What's your deck called again? Many Bugs and Nightmares?
Yeah.
Many Bugs and Nightmares. Insatiable Skittermaw. Insatiable Skittermaw. No, you don't have one in your deck.
Oh, is the Skittermaw the? What's up at the top?
Skittermaw.
Would I have a Skittermaw somewhere?
You can control F really quick if you really want to know. I don't see one.
Oh no. Is it maybe a different deck that I'm thinking of?
It might be a different deck you're thinking of. Because it's not in your bug deck. It's not there. All right.
I could swear I've got a Skittermaw somewhere though. Starport Security.
Ooh.
Germinating Worm.
Ooh.
Ooh. He's germinating.
He's German?
Yeah. Orbital plunge.
German worm.
Embrace oblivion.
Another command bridge.
Lost in space. Gorgeous card.
It is
This
gorgeous.
is our third one now. Oops. Larval Scoutlander.
Oh my god, Guten Tag.
Steel Swarm Operator. That's cool.
That is cool.
Tanuk Memorial Ensign.
Cool. Neato.
Sludge class.
Why you got teeth?
Seeds ship. I don't know.
That
It's
was
weird.
so clearly inspired by Alien. By a
Think so.
xenomorph.
Plasma Bolt.
Okay. Okay. And?
Mountain.
Mountain. Oh, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah?
Tosh was telling me the other day he really wants to get into scat. And I was like, well, what kind of scat? Are you talking about Scooby-Doo-Wop or are you talking about doodoo? And he was like, the jazz. And I'm like, right.
Right.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Is Lander? What's on the other side?
It was
Robot?
a robot. Rig for war. Virus beetle. Cool.
Is this little guy?
Cool. Mechan shield mite. Flight deck coordinator. Intrepid tenderfoot. Radiant strike. None of these none of these cards we pulled previously. These are all brand new cards. Neat. Radiant strike. Red tiger McCann. Kind of cool.
Wow.
It's a robot cat.
Meow.
Euros scan ship. That's beautiful.
Uthros.
Oh, Uthros. Urethra scan ship. Seed ship impact. This is so
Whoa.
busy, but it's beautiful. Yeah, like it's
It's an impact. It's
yeah, it's a what's the word I'm looking for? Iridescent, like an iridescent like impact crater. That's neat. Virulent silencer.
mm-hmm.
Weft stalker ardent. Neat. Astri reclaimer. That's cool.
Whoa. Pretty lady.
Pretty lady. Very pretty lady. Virus beetle.
But shiny.
But shiny. And 3, 2, 1, boom. Planes. It's a planes.
Wow.
It's a planes.
Wow. I like her.
It's a planes. Where's the never mind. Go off, girl.
Robot.
That angel does look fun.
Lander. Skywarden. Cavern Skywarden. Graveblade Heavy. Divert Disaster. Banishing Light. It's Sammy's Curiosity. You remember Sammy?
I do.
We all like Sammy.
Big old titties on that man.
Chrome Companion! There he is! There he is! Zookeeper Mechan.
Tits McGee.
Uthros Prisonist.
Haven't gotten that one before. That's cool. Ooh.
Monoist Circuit Feeder.
Monoist.
Monoist. Honor.
That is very useful, actually.
This is very like Spider-Verse vibe.
Kinda. I can see that.
It's kind of comic-y.
Yeah. I can see that.
Halia Ascendant Cadet.
Okay, the fact that this is the second one you've pulled, it tells me that it tells me that the universe is telling me you should make this into a commander. The fact that there's now 2 of them.
Genomorph Imago?
Tamago?
It's a egg bug. Weft Blade Enhancer.
Went to the weft. Why is it you pulling the cool ones? Why are you the one pulling
There
the cool
he
ones?
is. There he is.
Okay, now we just need forests and a plains. God damn it. God damn it. All right, all right. I'm looking
Hey,
through the
thanks for
packs.
saving all the good pulls for me.
I am. You're welcome. This one does not have a full art in it. Maru's got the luck. She really do.
I got the moves.
She do.
She got the moves.
She got the. Man, this shit way too smooth. This shit way too smooth. Okay. La da da. Ba da ba. I wish I could just burn this whole mother down, bro. Okay.
Robot what?
Perigee, Beckoner, and a lander. It's pretty much always robot and lander.
Not true.
Almost, I said almost always. Almost always. Cryogen Relic. Squire's Lightblade. Ooh, neat. I could see how this could work in something I'm thinking of. Gene Pollinator.
Oh, I love him. He's
He is
goofy.
very cool. On tap an untapped permanent you control. Add 1 mana of any color. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you want a tissue?
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay. Bombard. Dark Endurance.
Ooh.
Very
I
cool.
like that.
Very, very cool. Temporal Intervention. Tragic Trajectory.
Tragic.
Urethra Scanship. Seed Ship Impact. Virulent Silencer. Singularity Rapture.
Whoa, that's cool.
We pulled one of these really shiny from the collectors. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Evoli Operative.
Ooh.
And 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Mountain.
Mountain.
See, I told you. No full art. Told you.
Right, so that one has a full art then?
This one probably has a full art.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Thanks.
Probably.
Or a sky whale?
She got the moves. I swear to God, if you pull any of these other cards, I'm gonna shit my
Robot
pants.
and
Lander.
oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grave Pack Monoist. Cryo Shifter or Shatter. Left Blade Enhancer. Shattered Wings.
Neat.
Cavern Turbo Drone. Swarm Color. Nutrient Block. Oh, there's your food token. Oh.
Well, not exactly a food token. It's just it's like an upgraded better food. Really? Whoop de doo. She got that moolah la di da. Yeah, I do.
It's gross.
It is gross.
Faller's Faithful?
Okay. That's a lot of
Whoa.
hands. You know,
No, it's not. It's just 2 hands.
just 2 hands?
But there's robot arms.
Oh. Oh, so like Dr. Octopus.
Yeah.
But a sexy goth lady.
Wow.
Like a sexy goth lady.
She's gonna have her way with you.
Probably. And then I would also leave very satisfied, and she would be like, all right, well, moving on to the next. Reroute the systems. Make an altar where the nutrient block is spam. Ornfelt, we need to give you like an executive producer credit on the stream. I swear to God. Everything short of mod.
Eumidian Terrabotanist?
That's cool. It's got landfall.
2 big words.
That's very valuable.
Ruinous Rampage. Damn.
Well, valuable in terms of gameplay, not valuable.
Zoo.
Is this lady's brother? What's going on here? Look at that.
Maybe.
That's cool.
They're human wizards.
That's cool. Maybe they're cousins.
Perhaps. Bombard.
Bombard.
Hmm.
Full art. Oh, thank
Swamp.
God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Damn, okay. I see how it is.
Oh, thank God. Oh, also, you need to once we're done with this, you need to post the new stickers on the merch shop.
Okay.
We have new stickers coming out today.
New stickers.
Yeah, new stickers on the shop.
Chat's gonna be pretty excited. Have you shown them what they are yet?
I showed, I think, one of them, Robot and a Lander. By the way, if you purchase a sticker, I will just add, just regardless if you, let me think about this, because the stickers are, how much are the stickers going for?
$5.
$5? Okay. I would say I will, it's $1 per 3 minutes, so 15. I'll add 30 minutes. Any sticker, any stickers that you buy, I'll just add another 30 minutes once it's live. Hole Carver, Mental Modulator.
Whoa.
The spell costs 1 less to cast during your
So
turn.
gelatinous.
Oh, that's actually super useful. Draw a card. Lux Knight Breacher. Biosynthetic Burst. Command Bridge. Another one of these. Thawbringer. He brings the thaw. Scour for scrap. This is
Ooh.
wild. This is wild.
I like that.
Beautiful. Beautiful art. Molecular modifier.
Molecular modifier.
Molecular.
Molecular.
Dawn Strike Vanguard. Listen, you should never look to me for any sort of like common information. I proved that last night when I thought Ebola was a planet.
What's an e-planet?
Watery Grave. Watery motherfucking grave. Hold on.
It's a swamp?
Hold on a second.
Island swamp.
I saw this around here.
There you go.
I am currently holding a $42 card.
Yo!
$42 card.
Yo!
Can you do me a favor and sleeve this boy?
Yeah.
Sunstar Chaplain. 42 buckaroonies, that one. And then System Override. Hell yeah, dude. Beautiful. God. What an absolutely gorgeous art.
Wow. See, you got to pull something neat.
I got to pull one cool thing that was neat. Watery Grave. Hell yeah, dude. I don't have any blue blacks though. And a shiny forest. Neato.
All right, what do you got for me in this deck? What'd you say for me?
You are about to pull some sort of borderless card that is cool. Some sort of borderless card. Can't guarantee that it's going to be any of the ones on the chasers. It's a lander. I told you.
Slag drill, scrapper. Oh, it's OJ's X.
Yeah.
Decode transmissions. Cryogen relic. Squire's light blade. Gene pollinator. Drill too deep.
It's too deep.
Depressurize.
Neat.
Oh, there's a face in there.
Oh yeah, and he's being absolutely destroyed.
Yep.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Dual sun technique.
What are you, a god?
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Glacier Godmaw. Whoa, big boy.
Levithian, too.
Biomech engineer. Breeding pool.
The pool at the Swingers Club? Hey, yo.
Adagia windswept bastion. Scrounge for eternity and a mountain.
Okay. All right, fair, valid. 8 packs left, by the way. 8 packs left. All right, here we go. Full art, full art, full art, full art. Okay. Right off the bat, it's a human soldier. Would love to see that even more so. Lander on the other side. Grav kill. Mechan shieldmate. Focus fire. Intrepid tenderfoot. Rig for war. Torpedo.
Thaumatin.
Oh, interesting.
Thaumutin.
Mechanozoa. A Evoli infiltrator. Susurian Voidborn. Rescue skiff. Neat little spacecraft. Scavenger grounds. All right.
Yo, that's cool.
Yet another EOS. Give me a second. Scavenger grounds. Give me a second. Should be somewhere right around here. $14.
That's not bad.
$14
That's not bad
roonies.
at all.
14
Do you want me to just
motherfucking
leave him?
dollarini. Sure. You know, if we can just pull one more like valuable card, we've made all the money back.
That'd be sick.
If we can just pull one more card that's
Well,
over
maybe
30
there's
bucks.
something in there that is more valuable than we realized.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Pain for all.
Scan him in later. We'll find out.
Wormwall Sweeper. Do they have Coinstar for singles? I wish. I wouldn't mind them taking away 10% if I could just get rid of like a bunch of bulk. Like seriously. All right, 3, 2, 1, haboom.
Island.
The Godless Shrine was like $10. Okay, so we're like $20 more.
Okay.
$20 more and we've made it all back. $20 more and we've made it all back. What do you think's in here?
A robot.
$20 in a dream.
Your sky whale's in here.
Like when Medusa's like, I'm not gonna pay you $200 for a tit. How about a $20 tit?
Nebula Dragon. Gravkill. Self-craft Mechan. Focus Fire. Drix Fate Maker. Thaumaton Torpedo. Radiant Strike. Gigastorm Titan.
Cool.
Debris Field Crusher. Dual Sun Adepts.
It's a different art from the one that we had earlier.
Yeah.
I think. Or maybe a Smoking Penis.
Sacred Foundry.
This card was the bane of my existence on Pull Box. I kept pulling this thing from a different set, and it's like, come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Pinnacle Emissary.
That's a really neat art.
It is. It's like a sexy robot.
It is a sexy robot. It's another 10. Ooh.
Hey, it's Sammy. You remember Sammy? We all love Sammy.
Wait, no. You're right. You're right, Az, because this is a Shockland. I forgot that this is a Shockland. You're right. 10 buckaroonies.
We love Sammy.
We do love Sammy. Apparently, allegedly.
And a mountain.
Neat. Maybe I'll turn Sammy into a commander. I don't know.
It's Sammy.
I've never really messed around with red and white. So
Everybody knows him.
I've never really messed around with red and white, so we'll see. We will see. Whoop.
You're gonna get a full art.
You think so?
Yep.
Cryogen Relic, Squire's Lightblade, Gene Pollinator, Bombard, Dark Endurance, another dog in a wheelchair,
That's the boy.
Zookeeper McCann,
You got the cat and the dog.
Rayblade Troopar, Vault Guard Trooper, haven't had this yet,
Ooh.
Susurian Dirgecraft.
It's
Neat.
got one of those cool open borders.
Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Hemosymbic Mite. Weapons manufacturing. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh shit, brother. Oh shit. Let's double check. Oh wait. This is by number. Hold on. Name. Scrolling all the way down. Weapons manufacturing. Nice crisp 5 buckaroonies.
Let's go.
Nice crisp 5 buckaroonies. It's beautiful. This reminds me of there was a secret lair drop that they did that had it was like a bunch of mountain cards. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was like Gotta Go Fast or some shit. Like it was like really no, that's the Sonic one. But it had some absolutely gorgeous cards that had this exact style where it's like this muted sort of I could only compare this with like an MC Escher sort of drawing, you know? I don't know what style this is called, but this sort of like muted tone,
It's like
almost
a
comic booky.
psychedelic comic.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. That's neat. Germinating worm.
Worm.
3, 2, 1. Give me a full art, please. Fucking.
Well,
But
that's
we
a
don't.
cool forest.
But we don't have this forest, so you know, there is
It's like
you
a
know,
whole galaxy.
a win's a win. A win's a win. Okay, $15, boys. $15. We just need $15, bro. $15 in a dream. Come on.
It kind of looks like a dick and balls.
It does kind of look like a dick and balls. You good? You want some scissors?
Oh, this one's not opening like regular.
Hey, yo.
Yo!
1/15th there. True. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you.
Robot.
Wait, how much time did that just add? That's like 3 minutes? Yeah. No, that adds up. Yeah.
And a
3 minutes.
lander. All right, Frontline War Rager. Insatiable Skittermaw. Starbreach Whale.
Another whale.
Starport Security.
As with the 100 biddies.
Germinating Worm. For luck. Drill too deep.
Hold on a second. No. 1800 seconds. Isn't that 30 minutes? Hold on a second. Is the timing off with this?
Depressurize.
I mean, I don't care. Like I'm totally down for this. Yeah, it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes per 100 bits? How? Wait, hold on. Why? Why is it that high? Wait,
Did
why
you
is
not
it that
change it
high?
or
I
something?
could have sworn I changed it just this morning. Oh my god, I added an extra 0. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. 100 bits. You have unlocked the secret code. By my mistake this morning in the middle, or actually, yeah. With my mistake this morning adding an extra 0, fuck it. 30 minutes. 30 minutes per dollar. Fuck it. Who cares? It's just bits though. Dollar, like, yeah. Go.
Whoa!
We're back up to 5 hours.
Atomic Microsizer.
My mistake is your gain.
It really is.
That's so cool. It's like a god hand.
All Fate Scroll. That's cool.
Add 1 mana of any color.
Are those men or women hands?
This are they hands, actually.
Oh, look at they hands.
I need one of those for my penis.
Social engineering.
That's cool.
Huh.
That's really cool. I was trying to remember what that game was called, where it's it's all in like black, white, and red. Is it called Alone? It's where it's like you're a little boy, and it's a platformer, and as you move through it, it's like you see like it's like you see like a factory. It's like very dystopian. Is it called Alone?
Talking about Little Nightmares?
No, not Little Nightmares.
Maybe Alone? I don't know.
Limbo. That's the word. Limbo.
Oh, Limbo.
Or no. Inside. Inside. You're right. You're right, OJ. It's Inside.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking of. This reminds
Void
me
Altar?
of Inside. Oh. Oh, you got a fucking lobster.
Ragost.
You got a-
Defit Gastronaut.
You got a motherfucking lobster, bro.
Lobster Citizen.
I'm checking the price really quick. Where's the R's? Where's the R's? RS.
There he is.
There he is. $2.50.
Okay.
$2.50.
$2.
$2. $2.50.
Great Spear Zealot.
The lobster.
Lobster.
Okay. There better be a fucking planes in these last 4 packs. Holy shit. I do not want to have to buy a singular planes secondhand. Or aftermarket, rather.
The Mythic Planets.
Yeah.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, very cool. Let me check the price of that one too.
Susur Secundi. There it is.
Here you are.
Okay.
Okay. At this point, we just need $7. We just need $7, and then we've broken even. Sulsar is like almost $7. Not this art, the borderless one. It is, but this one is no. It is $7. What am I saying? You're right. I'm smoking penis.
All right, your swamp is in here. It's waiting for you.
I'm hoping for a planes. So if this is a swamp,
your planes is in here.
You just damned me. You've damned me, dude. You've damned me.
Sorry.
Munitions. Robot on the other side.
Watch, it's another swamp.
Mental modulation. Lux Knight Breacher.
Lux.
Diplomatic relations. Ore Plate Pangolin. Pergy Beckoner. Dock Worker Drone. Haven't pulled this. That's cool. Zealous Display. Timeline Color. Haven't pulled that yet either. Cut Propulsion. I'm pretty sure we haven't pulled that either.
Nope. Or this.
Seam Rip. That's beautiful.
Cool.
That's beautiful. What a nice little uncommon. Honestly, I want this on my wall. This would be a cool tapestry.
Yeah, it would be.
Cerebral Download.
Beep 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 boop, beep 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 beep.
Possibility Technician. It's a possibility that I might technician. I don't know. A Rust Harvester.
He's harvesting rust.
And planes.
It is a planes.
Not the one that we're looking for, but it's a planes.
It's a planes.
All right. Well.
Oh, poor thing.
Watch, you're about to pull the. You're gonna pull the planes.
You think so?
I think you just might. You've had a lot of good luck today.
Robot.
Lander.
Volley Gale Blade. Night Luminary. Blooming Stringer. Cov Landseeker.
She's gonna pull John Gathering's Black MasterCard.
Beast Mob Prospector. Red Tiger McCann. Swarm Color. Melstrider Eulogist. Survey Meccan. Scout for Survivors. Specimen Freighter? That's cool.
I wonder if that right there just made us break even.
Specimen Freighter?
It is an uncommon, but it just might have. Hold on. I only say that because a lot of the spacecraft tend to be going for a little bit more. Specimen spacecraft. SP, 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 SP. There it is. No, it's 4 cents. Never mind. Never mind.
Might form harmonizer. Lost ship predator. Look at a shiny. And
Mountain. And a mountain. All right.
Last 2 packs.
Here's the last 2. You pick one. And you pick one, and then I'll take the other one. All right. Cool. Here we go.
This is it, brother.
Second to last pack magic. We got a god pack in my hands. We're about to pull the Black Lotus. And also we're gonna pull Liliana, the one where she's completely she nip slipped. Lander. That didn't actually happen. Rig for War. Virus Beetle. Mechan Shieldmate. Flight Deck Coordinator. Intrepid Tenderfoot. Thawbringer. Radiant Strike. Urethra Exile. Exile that Urethra. Tapestry Warden. Haven't pulled this yet, too. That's cool. Timeline Color. Cut Propulsion. Bioengineered Future. That's neat. What a beautiful card. Kind of like the first Avatar movie.
Yeah.
Chrome Companion.
Whoa, we got him now shiny.
Well, now he's actually Chrome, so that's cool. That's cool. All right, and Planes. Fuck.
First.
All right, last pack magic. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. You know what would be really funny?
What?
If the pack that we put off to the side to never open is the one that has the planes.
That would be hilarious, honestly.
You have an extra booster. Yeah, no. But we can't open it. That's the thing. Because I like to collect the boosters.
Robot and
Lander. X-ray it? I don't think it works that way.
Evoli Light Jammer. We don't have that one yet, do we? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, this is
Starfighter Pilot.
a really weird. This is a really weird reference. POV.
Oh! It did it again.
It did it again.
Wow.
Wow. Give it a second. It'll come back. Give it a second. There you go.
Yeah.
The card is in there so hot it melted the camera. Is this that X-ray? Okay, all I was gonna say is POV. You're watching Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire, and he just got bit by the spider, and then it does that zoom-in thing into his brain, and the synapses are like connecting, and you see the little spiders.
That's this card.
That's this card.
Starfighter Pilot. It's Sammy. You know Sammy. We all love Sammy.
I wish Sammy would stop being so curious.
Slag Trail Scrapper. OJ's X. Decode Transmissions. Dockworker Drone.
That shouldn't be in this pack. That shouldn't be in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. What's SPG? What's SPG? Which one is this? SPG? Where's SPG? I don't know what set that is. I don't know what set this is.
$22.
What the fuck? How is this here? It's a special guest. Oh, special guest. That's why I've never seen this before.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Special
Brother?
guests can bleed and play boosters.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Okay, well, we made it back. We made all our money back plus $5.
Do you
Wait,
want a sleever?
plus $15. Hey, boys, we made $15 profit.
That's a sick card.
We made $15 profit. This is absolutely sick nasty. Absolutely sick nasty, dude.
Alter Maru's or your head in there.
That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, $15, guys.
Wolfstalker Ardent. Read what it does.
Yeah, you didn't read it?
Yeah, it just puts the land on the card.
It says you may.
Yeah.
Take a closer look.
You may put a land card from your hand
You're forgetting
onto the
the top
battlefield.
of the text.
Whenever an opponent plays a land. So when they play a land, you get a land if you want.
If you want.
And it's in your hand.
That's neat.
That's great for ramp.
It is.
Whoop. Dual Sun Technique. Glacier Godma. Stomping Ground. Whoa.
Okay, we're already in the plus profits.
Anti-Crusadal Visage. Radiant Strike. Now, whatever this is going to be a regular land because we already used up all of our luck.
Yeah, I think we did.
Swamp.
That's
It's
what
a
I thought.
swamp.
Well,
It's a cool looking swamp.
on the
I don't
bright
think we have
side,
the swamp yet.
yeah, I don't think we do. On the bright side, this means I just need to get the planes, which how much is that even? How much is that even? Hold on.
Hell yeah, another hit. Oh, that special card?
It was a great box. Where are you? Where's the freaking land, dude? Where's the freaking land? Planes. The planes goes for $4.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm sure I could find this somewhere. $4, not bad. God, look at that planes though. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well,
that was awesome.
That was awesome. That was awesome. And now I get
still
to
want that whale.
I do too. But it was a great box. We made like at least $15 profit, which is nice. Never ever gonna sell this box though. So here were some of the top hits. Some of them. I can't believe this is in my possession now. I cannot believe this. This is what I was hoping to get out of the collector booster.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, now you have it.
Now I have it. That's cool.
Just from someplace you didn't expect.
That's bananas.
That's pretty great.
Thank you for joining us, Maru.
Yeah.
Before you start getting ready to go to work and stuff, could you please find me, because I don't actually know where it is, could you find me Miss Frizzle's whole thing?
This should all just be up in the closet.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where it is.
You don't know where the closet is?
No. I don't
So
know
you go
where.
up the stairs. It's the room on the left.
You mean our bedroom?
Yeah, so be careful when you open the door because there might be some doggos in there. And they could yell at you. Beanie definitely will yell at you if you make direct eye contact. She will scream.
Correction. I need you to do two things. First, post the stickers.
I had to turn on my computer.
Yeah. First, post the stickers. Second thing, go grab Miss Frizzle. That was fun. Yeah. I'll feed the dogs and stuff. I'll feed the dogs and stuff. Okay, if I do this. Oh, yeah, the chasers are still there. What was that? Lunch and dinner? I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, a couple little house chores with chat. Okay. I don't want I'm gonna be so real. I do not want to do dishes on stream. Did you post the punch? Wait, it wasn't punch. I can't remember what it was. Punch? I'm not 100% sure which thing you're referring to. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Really? Why? How many dishes are in the sink? Not a lot. Is me washing the small handful of dishes really content though, Maru?
Chat right now.
Chat is washing a small handful of dishes content? I don't think it is. I'd watch. I know. Oh, Jet, you would watch if I sat. Well, you know what? You would watch regardless of what I do. What am I saying? What am I saying? All right, let's zoom that out. Small package of something Hawaiian. Oh, yeah, no. You'll see. You'll see soon.
Yeah, there's like 8 dishes in the sink, and it's mostly just plates.
It was I have not. To make sure everybody's in the know, right? To make sure everybody's in the know. These last 3 weeks leading up to this subathon have been absolutely fucking insane. They've been absolutely insane. I have not been able to do anything other than work, sleep, shit, and take care of kids and and clean up this fucking house for many other reasons. Like, it's just been insane. What? Yeah. Next weekend? Man. Oh my god. Chat, she just told me some terrible news. I'm going to have to reset the house again next weekend. Are you fucking... Are you kidding me? No, I know. I know, Maru, but like... God. Haven't I been through enough? What? Yeah, honestly, the moment that subathon is over, I'm just vibing for a bit. Yeah, I'm hunkering down. But like I said earlier, if subathon ends today, honestly, I'm keeping it $150 with you. And yes, this does somewhat devalue the subathon somewhat, but if it ends today, I'm still going to go live tomorrow as soon as I wake up in the morning, because tomorrow's going to be a very busy day filled with some of my favorite content. Some of the things that I have been really looking forward to. Like Mustache Radio, like doing Peak with the boys. I'm told that it's public now. Hold on. ! Merch. Hey, I have a favor to ask. Can y'all give each other a hug for me? Sure. Yeah, here. Hold on. Let me cut to this camera. Turn that off. Turn this off. This feels weird because we're staged. Remember, bits are cracked right now. They are. They still are. However, that is the secret for the boys that figured out the cheat code. That's for the boys that figured out the cheat code. Bits are absolutely cracked. All right. Rizzoli with the gifted sub to cute couple. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
it?
See what?
The stickers.
Oh, the stickers. Yeah, sorry. Let me pull up the stickers. Stickers are now live. Hold on. I got to move everything around. Stickers are now live. PETEdotPNG.com. 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 And pull this up. Switch to this view. Turn that off. Pull this up. Go over to explore the collection. New stickers now available. The Pete Subi and the Pete.protection. Because you got to keep her protected when you're being a cute couple. This is so stupid, but whatever. New stickers are now available. This is also the other way that you can add a bunch of time, because by supporting the merch, not only are you supporting artists like Maru and myself and the multitude of other artists that we'll be working with in a couple of months here, but you also get something out of it as well. You get something out of it as well. You get a little sticker. You get a little sticker. My favorite out of these, though, hands down, is this Pete Subi. I'm definitely gonna get one of these for myself too, because god damn, your description is those cheeks though. Really? Okay. Well, I definitely didn't write this. I definitely didn't fucking write this, but okay. Cool. Yeah, new stickers are now available. So grab them while you can. And when I say grab them when you can, these will be available for a while, so don't you worry. Stickers are the one thing that I will for sure keep up on the shop almost indefinitely, because stickers are easy to manufacture, among other things. Oh, where did I just go right now? All right. What's next? What's next on the agenda? I believe Miss Frizzle is going to be joining us in a minute. As soon as Maru comes down with Miss Frizzle. As soon as Maru comes down with Miss Frizzle. Do. God, it's been so long since I've seen any of these, dude. Maru alone with Miss Frizzle? Oh no, I know, right? I know, right? Okay, let's see here. Let me get all nice and set up for Miss Frizzle to come by. It's funny because Deep Voice Miss Frizzle will also be reading this. We found this in the basement while we are clearing it out. This should be fun. Real talk, do we want to watch, because I wasn't thinking about this, do we want to watch an episode of the Magic School Bus just to like get us in the mood? I haven't seen the Magic School Bus in who knows how long. I haven't seen the Magic School Bus in 5 ever, brother. I feel like that's apt, actually. Wait, there's 2 episodes where they did space? They had 2 separate episodes where they did space? Okay. Well, you've piqued my interest. You've definitely piqued my interest. And then, what was the other thing? What was the other thing I needed to pull up? I literally can't remember. My brain has gone to poo. My brain has gone to poo. My brain has gone to poo. Cuties. Absolute cuties. Let's pull this up too.
You gotta get ready for work. Do you think you can dress yourself?
Yeah, dude. Yes, I can dress myself. Thank you. All right, Miss Frizzle is entering the room. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do the hair, but I will do it on. I will figure it out. Don't you worry. Okay. Okay.
Right.
She's showing me how to do a hair clip.
Here. You got your other one?
And it does an
Cross-
X?
cross
Oh,
it.
a cross?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like if this is the edge of the hair.
Okay, okay. Oh.
Except pushed in all the way.
Oh. Okay,
Make it look
okay.
nicer.
Yeah, I'll figure this shit out. All right. Let me get frizzlified. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna pull this up. I can't imagine this would take any longer than like 5-10 minutes. Let's see. It's gonna autoplay. Oh shit. I'm going to view. Oh shit. I'm going to view. Is it still muted? It is. Fuck. It is still muted. Okay, here we go. All right, boys. I am gonna go. Yo, the Frizz is here, dude. All right. I do need to fix this hair though.
Its flows can reach speeds of almost 35 miles per hour and temperatures of 2100 degrees Fahrenheit. But even lava eventually loses steam. Kilauea has created 500 acres in the last 30 years. Enough land for almost 400 football fields. Enough lava to pave a 20-mile highway with so many layers it would reach the stratosphere. Hawaii.
I just
laid
realized
her
that
black sand
was
shoreline
Rizzoli's
in anger.
101st sub. Crazy.
Now, it's a welcome mat.
Why Bobby been so... Tin Can adding another 30 minutes to the time. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. How did my phone just take a photo?
Sea turtles
My
usually
fingies are
hurry
too
back
fat
to
for
the
this.
water,
I'm trying to put a bobby pin in right now.
but not in Hawaii.
Trying to keep the hair out of my eyes.
Conditions here are perfect
I think I'm
for
good.
basking.
I think I'm good.
And while they're
Hands
at
back
it,
on.
you're getting friendly.
And that immediately fucked up all my hair. Oh,
Hawaii's creatures have evolved to be different from their cousins world over. Where else would a sea turtle come out of her
Tin Can Crab with the 100, not 100. For the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We back up to 6 hours, boys. We back up to 6 hours. Back
Back up to 6 hours.
Hawksbill comes ashore every 2 to 5 years.
But also,
Not
bits
to
are
socialize,
the secret code.
but to lay her eggs.
If you know, you know.
The beach is a short hike after so many miles at sea.
Holy shit. We're back to we're back to nearly 9 hours. It's cool. It's cool. Thank you so much for the
Flippers, designed to
500
cruise the
biddies.
surf, don't make good shovels. She'll dig up to
I appreciate
6
you.
nests for hours.
All right. For reals though, boys, I'm going to remove the 0. My mistake is no longer your game. Give me a sec. I'll pause this. I'll pause this for a second. I need to open up Tangia. Because this morning, I very sleepily... Oh, and there goes the last one. And now I've removed the 0. Because this morning, I was sleep deprived and a little silly goober man. And I added an extra 0 to the bits thing. So now, instead of 3 minutes, it was adding 30. But now you're back down to 3. Good luck with that one. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, back to it. I at least want to see this out for Kilauea. I want to see what happens to these turtles.
Darkness is her cue to lay her clutch.
Duluth, hi. Slip that fart out.
Infrared
see you.
cameras capture this rare event.
Where she climbs out of the hole and leaves her babies.
There are less than 50 hawksbills who come to nest here.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck?
She buries up to 200 eggs, a cluster in
What
each
the
of her
fuck?
nests.
Was I really sleeping like that? Brother, I look like I died.
Her hatchlings
Brother, I
will
think I
emerge in
died
a couple
there.
of months, though she won't stick around. She'll only return when it's time to nest again. Her mother laid her eggs here, and so did generations before. Imagine how life found its way to Hawaii.
Pete funeral stream when? Pete funeral stream when? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. PETEdotPNG funeral. Wow, I can't even spell my own fucking name right. Holy shit, that's crazy. PETEDotPNG. PETEDotPNG funeral. Why don't we watch this? Because I realize that not all of you have seen this. So I'll give you the first I think 5 minutes. I think the first 5 minutes is good enough. In loving memory of Pete. Oh my god.
Spend all your time waiting for that second chance. For a break that I can't hear myself. Oh my God, help. Oh God, goodness. And it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction. My God, help us. Okay, I fixed it. Memories seep from my veins. Let me be empty. Oh, and weightless, and maybe I'll find some peace tonight in the arms of just
She gets attenuated.
away from here, from this dark and cold hotel room, and the endless
This all happened live
you
too.
fear. You are pulled from wreckage of your silent reverie.
I'm trying to hold it together.
You're in the arms of the angel. You may find some comfort here. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome. Didn't know I was up here. Sorry. Hangover today. Hold on a second. All right. Welcome in. Or as they say, oi cunts. What, you don't like me voice? We all grieve in our own way. This is mine, so don't judge your wankers.
Lenny, if you don't know, is Danish, and she cannot do a Australian accent because she keeps confusing it with an English accent.
It's just how I grieve. Don't judge. Anyway.
Can you push the bed back into the corner?
My name is Lenny Love.
Actually, no, never mind. You got too much
And I'd
going on.
like to welcome you all to this very sad event that is PETEdotPNG's memorial service. I'll be conducting this ceremony, emceeing, if you will, and DJing at the after.
I have a very, very, very important job for you, chat. I need you to remind Pete 1 hour from now to go feed the dogs and take them out potty. Don't let him forget. It's very important.
You heard her, I guess. My point still stands. Pete funeral stream 2 when? Okay. This is what I have to say about that. I am down to do the funeral stream once again for my 4-year affiliate anniversary, because what you were just looking at was my affiliate anniversary, my very first affiliate anniversary, the very first one. And things got a little emotional towards the end there because it was I think it's best if I just show you towards the end here when I spoke at my own funeral. Yeah, let me give you the date though, because OJ, if you wanna officiate my funeral, absolutely, absolutely. But you do have to sing "In the Arms of an Angel," so just know that. If you're gonna host my funeral, you're gonna have to sing "In the Arms of an Angel." I'm opening up my stream manager to find out when my affiliate anniversary even is, because I don't remember anymore, to be honest with you. Oh, God. Oh, Twitch is just not loading for me at all. Oh. There it is. There it is. There it goes. There it goes. How do you find out when you became an affiliate anyway? Is it like a community maybe? Settings? Settings? I don't actually know. Where do you find your affiliate anniversary? Twitch. Where do you find this? Because I don't actually know. Pooping commercials in T-1 hour. Sure hope so. It's in stream events. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Stream events. Okay. Stream events. Is that the day? What day would this be?
It says that I became an affiliate on the 5th of November. The 5th of November. What day would that be? Oh, it's a Wednesday. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I would already be live. Yeah, I would already be live. But at the same time, I should make sure that all the homies can be there if we're going to do this right. Okay. How about we make the the affiliate anniversary on the 8th? November 8th. It's a Saturday. Sock would be here too. Hey, yo. Let's do it the 8th. I'm setting it right now. November 8th. That's today? Shut up. No, it's not. Yeah, celebrate your affiliate anniversary November 5th, 2021. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. It is literally 8th? Oh my god, it is. Okay. I'm smoking penis. Hey, Ebola's a planet. Did you know that? Yeah, okay, cool. Let me show you the tail end of this because it's kind of sweet. Okay.
Love you. Bye,
Love you
Miss
too.
Frizzle.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat. Be good.
We'll see you tonight for Punishment Jenga. Or not Jenga, Connect 4.
Oh, yeah. I'm
For
also
Connect
bringing
4.
soup.
Oh, and you're bringing soup. Sounds good.
Bye, chat.
See you tonight. Bye-bye. What are all these DMs from Tin? Oh, they're just more frogs.
Memes.
Why did I even
Frog
ask?
memes.
Why did I even ask? They're just frog memes. Frog bread's pretty sick though. Take a look at this. Frog bread. He came out a little chunky and I love him. He's very cute. What is it, a focaccia? Was it a focaccia? Delivery of frog memes has dropped. I see that. Do it. Yeah, so November 8th, we'll do our the 5th or 4th, the 4th affiliate anniversary. The 4th affiliate anniversary. All right. Let me show you this really quick, and then I will ping the Discord and be like, hey, Miss Frizzle's here. Can I full screen this? Bring it back just like a smidgen. Let this play.
One of the funniest geriatrics that I know. Johnson. Johnson.
Why is it so quiet?
A fucking funny dude. His content is genuinely so great. You want to chill?
Dude, it's so quiet. Hold on. Can I add a gain filter to this really quick?
You want to have no vibes? You want somebody to remind you of how childish you really can be, all while in good fun. Go to Johnson. I've said this before and I'll say it again. My biggest regret with Johnson is that I did not come across his stream earlier, because I had seen his name through Booty Swagga, much like 742. I'd seen
Fuck 742. Fuck 742.
his name all around, and I just didn't interact. Crazy. But if anything, this last year on Twitch has taught me that
Who's 742? A piece of shit. A piece of shit that got in the middle of too many people's lives and tried to actively destroy it because he's a stupid gooner fucker. I almost said a slur. I almost said a fucking slur right there. He is a total piece of shit, and I'm glad he's no longer on this platform.
You know, at the end of the day,
he ruined a
the
lot of
connections
people's
that
lives.
You make
That's all I'm
and
saying.
the friendships that you find.
That's a name I haven't heard
And
in
I
a
don't
long
think that I could
time.
do this.
Yeah.
I don't think I could have been up to this point without all of you wonderful people.
I am
That
crying in the
includes
club.
The streamers that came on today.
Holy shit, I just realized I'm wearing the same glasses. I think I need an upgrade on my prescription, guys.
And that includes all of you in the chat, chatting, lurking, watching the VODs. From the bottom of my heart.
Wannabe streamer. I say wannabe streamer because the thing is, he didn't want to start streaming until I don't want to get into his lore. TLDR, he was a chatter. He got involved in a lot of communities. He became a mod in a lot of communities. And then he used a lot of the private information that he acquired from being a mod for so many different communities to actively blackmail them.
I don't think I could have done any of this without you. So, one last time, I would like to show you the my my trailer, I guess, for this year in review. Spark ups in chat. Get your. Oh.
Wow, I used to smoke a lot of weed on stream, huh? The fact that the sign says "sparking up in heaven" is so indicative of the fact that, like, dude,
it's so uncomfortable. It's so fucking uncomfortable.
I had a problem.
Okay, anyway. I hate it. One last time.
There's literally
I'd like
a
to show you
joint just stuck
video
on the
and,
screen.
We're gonna bring on Lenny for some final words, and we'll see where we go from there. We'll see where we go from them. But anyway, let me bring that back up for you. Oh, that's my crotch. Oh,
I do not like seeing myself get emotional on stream.
look away. Look away.
I do
Look
not.
Hey now. Look away, guys. Hey. Come on now. Okay. Let's watch this one last time.
Icarus flew too close to the sun, but at least he flew. The very first clip on this channel.
I have so much hair in my mouth. Oh, I'm still alive.
The very first raid. The podcast, Rizzoli, 4 years ago. Frosted Ferrets and Little Mermaid. Sly Fry, Great Calzones, Lenny Love, Keo.
We're not refunding your ass. Fuck you.
What a great card to just cut in half, bro. The OG Big Titty Goth Pete. Trying gamer subs and Frosted Flakes. The very first subathon where I made a okay. Thing is, my old bedroom, the old room that I used to stream in was so small. This kiddie pool took up more than half of it, and we filled it with mashed potatoes. I remember it was like 3 a.m, and I was struggling to make these mashed potatoes. I did not sleep this entire first subathon. Also, 220 subs is fucking crazy. Fucking crazy within 24 hours. Whatever. But these mashed potatoes were so hard to make at like 2-3 a.m, but I'm proud that I was able to do it within like I think it was like 3 minutes or 3 hours. Within 3 hours this was completely up and stuff. Was not easy. Oh, this is the first clip. I'm sorry.
GeForce Experience in-game overlay. No thanks. No thanks.
Epicai's here. He's in the first
Am I
clip.
allowed to cuss?
Holy shit.
You can. Mods, ban him. I'm kidding. Don't ban him. Don't
I
ban
hate
him.
wide
Don't do it.
mustacheless Pete.
Yeah.
Gross.
Fuck yeah. No.
I don't know what it was, but that time watching it kind of hit me.
Yeah, that hit me too, buddy. That hit me too. Oh God.
Jesus Christ! It's so loud. Holy fuck! Holy shit!
Ah, don't cry.
My God.
you pussy.
PETEranth, you got to get that. Jesus Christ.
Don't cry, you
You're
pussy.
muted now. Now it's just fucking chaos in my ears. Now it's just chaos in my ears. Thank you. Thank you, Keo. Thank you, Mermaid.
This was a lot of fun. So basically, if you don't get the vibe, if you didn't kind of get the vibe of how this worked, was I was in a casket and I had to stay pretty much perfectly still for nearly 3 hours, while I would bring in guests to essentially roast me, as if I was dead. I didn't want love letters. I didn't want people to be like, "I'm gonna miss you." I was like, I want you to be mean. I want you to be as mean as possible. As a matter of fact, I think even to this day, Johnson was probably the most savage. He was hands down the most savage to me.
Where's the crowd? Okay.
And the best part too is Johnson did not tell me until about an hour and a half before stream that he's like, "Hey man, I would love to speak at your funeral." And I'm like, "I asked you like a month ago." And he's like, "Yeah, but like I'm free now. Can you put me in?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll put you in towards the end, buddy." I'll put you in towards the end. God damn it. Could you just let me know in a little bit further in advance next time? Thank you.
Hello? Are we? Hello?
Johnson is a gift.
Hello? Take it away.
Take it
Good
away.
sir.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay. That's okay. I didn't know this was a performance, more of a memorial, but that's fine.
Johnson's really good at roasts. I'm just saying.
We're we are gathered here today to remember Pete, his legacy, what he means to each of us. Thank you. I think it's all appropriate. We are gathered here for his funeral because his content won't get any better than this, as it'll be all downhill from here anyway.
Go on, come on, continue.
I see some familiar faces. Sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing. This is serious. I'm just sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed. I see familiar faces out there in the audience. Thank you all for coming. I want to acknowledge you one by one.
Here. I'm gonna do something so that way you can actually see old chat too, because old chat had some bangers in it too. Johnson could pull off Dracflow visually. He could actually, legitimately, he could. Let me take off the chat bar really. Actually, no, I don't have to take it off. Let me just move it down. Let me just move this all down. You're gonna go right at the bottom of the screen for now. You're gonna go right on the bottom of the screen for now.
Little Eggy's here. Thank you for being here, Little Eggy. You know, fun thing about Little Eggy, her current username wasn't her first choice. She wanted to use "Look at me, I'm Irish, Omega lol," but that was already taken. Use code Eggy at checkout for all your gamer subs needs for 10% off. Seven is here, everybody.
Okay, I don't even care to hear what he has to say about
Likely
Seven.
needs to get his prostate checked. Tate.
Who else did you talk about?
He wants to become a top G in hopes of one day finally finding the G spot. Calzones, I see you out there. You're wonderful, my guy. I wouldn't be the same without you. Calzones will often say he doesn't like being referred to as Italian, but that's really hard when his idea of aging meats is leaving them on his desk for 45 days straight. Kyo is here.
What do you have to say about Kyo?
Fun fact. Sorry. Fun fact about Kyo is he likes to compete in Smash tournaments.
Uh-huh.
He originally thought they were one mega gangbang orgy, but when he arrived in his leather assless chaps, he was turned away at the door. Really sad. He still doesn't understand to this day what he did wrong, and no amount of arguing will make him change his mind.
I love that Kyo's like, choose your words very carefully.
Sorry, Icy Ann.
What about Icy? Why are you laughing already?
You are a wonderful human being. I tried to write a joke here, but instead I'll just say a few things that'll help you cope with your ADHD, okay?
Okay.
Beans, fart, beans, fart, fart, poop, butts, poop, poop, foot, beans, beans, beans. Doomsnails, you know, I wouldn't have met a lot of you without them taking a chance on me, and I'm truly grateful for that. They do a lot of... Sorry. They do a lot of IRL streams. And I can't wait until they do an IRL stream that doesn't involve calling everything an ussy.
That fucking got me. Yeah.
Sly Fry. It's so great you could be here. Between screaming belligerently into your mic to the point of no return and reeing to no end. It's great you could take time away to be here from spinning the wheel for the chance to drink on stream. Hey, great job.
That is true. Okay, so part of what Johnson just did there, he was referencing when I had Sly Fry on earlier on. When Sly Fry was on the funeral earlier on, where she basically turned it into this whole thing. It's like, well, Pete's dead. Let's just drink. She just kept drinking more and more. What was it, like Kraken rum? Until by the time that, like, once the stream was over and we all got into VC to like be like, yeah, thank you so much for like, you know, coming in and talking and like on my stream. I really appreciate it. She was nearly blacked out. She was nearly blacked out in the VC being like, Pete, I love you. I'm sorry, Jay, so much. I love her for it though. She's cleaned up her act a lot since.
Dewey, you're a gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah, what about young Dewey?
I would say something.
Oh, not to mention, yeah, young Dewey spoke at my funeral too, and he was just like, well, why don't we all take a dab for Pete, you know? And then he starts talking about his, like, one of the video games we played together. He's like, you know, that just reminds me, every time I think about Pete, I just got to take a dab. And then he just takes another dab. I think he took like 5 dabs in the course of like 10 minutes, in the 10 minutes he was talking.
But I don't think you'd be able to hear it over your constant dabs anyway.
This entire VOD, by the way, is on the archive channel. You're free to watch it whenever. I'm gonna go put this box up too on my shelf.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry. But let's talk about the man of the hour, Pete. Pete might be known for a lot of things. His pink suit, his pedo mustache, his pink suit again, and being Hawaiian.
Those are all things that I'm still known for.
You know, Pete, fun fact about Pete.
Uh-huh.
He often confided in me and told me his deepest, darkest secrets.
Oh my god. You're about to hear the origin of the word Pete crit.
He
Sorry,
called
I
him his
spoiled
little
it.
secrets. Really cute, I know. And now that he's gone, I don't have to carry this burden any longer, so I'd like to share some of those secrets with you right now. Oh, God, I hope he forgives me for this.
Secret
In
lair.
another lifetime.
Oh, secret liar. Oh, okay.
Pete once told me he was afraid to fart in public. Not because he would be embarrassed or ashamed, but that he hoped to fart in his sleep to keep the monsters under his bed at bay. And I actually have a photo rendering of one of those monsters. I asked him to draw one, what they look like, and this is what he drew.
That's just great calzones. Oh my God. I forgot I used to do this. Okay. You know how on like network television, like I'm talking like ABC Family, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, you know, channels like that in the early 2000s. Do you remember this lower 3/3 coming up and being like, hey, you should check out this thing? And, you know, they like walk onto the screen. They're like, check out this thing, but it's all silent, right? It's just an overlay. I would literally just, I can't believe I ever fucking did this to like advertise other
Photo
socials.
rendering of one of those monsters. I asked him to draw one, what they look
I'll
like,
let
and
it
this
play
is
all
what
the
he
way
drew.
through. He pops up, right? Yo, check this out.
Take a good look.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb of me.
Pete also.
I love that. Maybe
once
I should
told
bring
me
it back. I could do it a lot
they
better now.
hated mall Santas. Not because he hated Christmas. He's a very spiritual guy. But
I'm not.
he was envious of them because of how easily they could get little children to sit in their laps.
Oh.
Pete plays a lot of Fortnite as well.
I'm noticing something. Has my mustache gotten thinner since this? This mustache looks so like it's so thick. What happened?
I don't know if you know that. But it's not because he enjoys the game, but because he wants to learn all the Fortnite dances. In fact, one night on Discord, he showed me his own Fortnite dance he wanted to trademark.
Age.
Called the Pistol
Damn.
Pete.
It's been
It involves
4 years.
pistol fingers, moving your hips back and forth, and screaming, "I like my women thick."
Oh, buddy.
I don't know if you know this fun fact. Pete is Hawaiian. He's actually banned from
It's
the
more-
Dole
it is
pineapple
more shaped
plant
now.
because he tried to free the pineapples.
I
and
know
return them
what
back
I'm
to their
doing more
homes.
so now. Because like
Even-
here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact if you didn't know this. I literally grew this mustache for stream. Like when I it was like the first month of me streaming, I was like, what could I do that will visually like make myself look more ridiculous? Because like I've always tried to not take myself too seriously with this, right? With streaming. So I was like, I think the mustache is pretty goofy. So why don't I grow a mustache? And it just stuck. And before I was able to shave it off after, you know, because I first started streaming in July, there was August, and then September is when I started growing it. Because I remember Remy, my co-host of Sigmac, the podcast that we're doing on stream, very, very early on, he was like, you should grow you should keep the stash for Movember. And I was like, Movember? What the fuck is Movember? He's like, you know, like no shave November, like mustache November. I was like, okay, well, I'll just keep it until November. And then November comes around, and then that's the point. Right around when I became an affiliate, I jumped up from this isn't a flex. It really isn't. It was around like 5 viewers. I was just about like 5 viewers. And in the segment of about a month, it went from 5 to 17 to like mid-20s. And it stayed at the mid-20s for a while until shit happened in 2022 that I will not discuss.
Once fell in love with
But
a
I
pineapple
grew the
too.
stash because I thought it would look silly on
When I have
stream.
little pineapple
And now I can't
children
shave it.
frolicking, becoming a dad.
I just can't.
Because of his actions, though, he's now has to remain 500 yards away from any and all pineapples and pineapple byproducts. Pete also has a Tesla.
Not anymore.
He drives a Tesla because he's a huge fan of Elon Musk. Yeah, fun.
Oh, that did not age well. Oh, that did not age well. But what if your upper lip gets too hot? True. True. Yikes. Let's hear what Johnson has to say about this. I did have a Tesla at the very beginning. Not a Tesla, a Tesla.
Fun fact. He hopes one day he can exploit workers, shitpost memes, and have children that despise him one day.
That was a really good save, Pass Johnson. That was a really good save.
Hold. We're going to hold. Okay. Pete also confided to me once that he wears the cheerleader outfit not because it makes him feel good, but it made foreplay a lot easier.
Uh-huh.
He could be more direct in his approach by saying, like, give me a D.
I have not worn the cheerleader costume in a very long time.
In all seriousness, Pete, I appreciate you. You're a wonderful person, a kind soul, and what I strive to be not only as a streamer, but as a cool dude. Rest in Pete. Aloha.
Thank you.
Johnson?
Thank you very much. If there's a buzzing sound behind me, don't worry about it. Is there? Hopefully not. Too bad. All right. Well, thank you very much, Johnson. That was beautiful. I'm happy you made it up the stairs. Good on you. And you remembered all that stuff. Very well done.
You know, I remember about 10 minutes before this stream started too, where Lenny was like, I dressed all in black. I was like, cool. And then she turned on her cam and I was like, you're wearing a black hoodie and a baseball cap. She's like, I don't have anything else that's black. It's like, what do you mean? She's like, I like bright colors. Why would I purchase any black clothing? It's like, oh, okay, no, whatever. You tried.
Lots of claps in chat for Johnson. Johnson, funny.
What?
Funny
Why do we
man.
cut to this angle?
Shit.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That was a little, we all had a simultaneous flashback there.
God, some things never change. I still have sticky, spicy hotkeys, even to this day. All right. Anyway, it is just about at the top of the hour. Why don't we actually do some of the Miss Frizzle things that I was actually planning on doing, like checking out the Magic School Bus. But first, how about I read you a story? How about I read you a story? I don't know if this scene will even still be. Oh, I don't know if this scene's even gonna work when I cut to it. I sure hope so. 3, 2, 1. Huh. Nope. 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 Didn't work. This one? Nope. Still didn't work. This one? This one? Nope. That's the funeral build. Okay. What about this button right here? What about this button right here? Oh. I think we're onto something. There we go. There we go. Let me turn off the chroma. That works. That works so much better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Ryan Space Toes. I was AFK. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, thanks for thanking Tin Can Crab. What's up, Space Toes? Let's see here. I gotta bring myself down just a little bit. And I'm gonna read you a story. Maybe I should. Actually, we should do it with the desk cam. Because the fireplace is nice, but this is a visual book. That's the thing. 3 weeks, 2 days till I can switch this name. You know, you don't have to cycle through names. You don't have to. We'll cut back here. I had that was basically a waste of time. And let's also bring the chat back up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty. Scholastics, The Magic School Bus Gets Cold Feet, a book about warm and cold-blooded animals. Sorry, I'm still Miss Frizzle is still getting over a cold. Damn 6-year-olds. Goddamn 6-year-olds. All right. The Magic School Bus Gets Cold Feet, a book about warm and cold-blooded animals. When you're in Miss Frizzle's class, things never happen the way that they're supposed to. Like the other day, when Liz, the class lizard, was missing. We tore up the whole classroom, but we couldn't find her anywhere. Even her habitat was missing. Maybe she moved into another classroom. Liz would never leave us. We were about to give up hope when Miss Frizzle blew into the room. She was riding a giant alligator balloon that had sprung a leak. Miss Frizzle, Liz is missing, Phoebe cried. Oh, I know, Miss Frizzle said. And so is the air from my alligator. The class was puzzled. Miss Frizzle didn't seem worried at all about Liz. God damn it, Liz. Wanda didn't notice, but she was busy looking for clues. Oh, Miss Frizzle sounds so unconcerned. Cold-blooded is more like it. Wanda didn't notice. She was busy looking for clues. I found a note. It's written in lizard, Wanda cried. Can you read it, Miss Frizzle? Let's see, Miss Frizzle said. Claw polish, scale moisturizer, fang paste. That sounds like a packing list, Tim cried. Then Liz did move out. Arnold found another clue. A page torn out of a magazine. It showed a picture of a big white building. I bet this is where she went, Arnold said. The address is right here. To the bus! Is a rescue mission the same as a field trip? The place where Liz moved is called her pa, Arnold said. Wanda shook her head. The rest of the ha is torn off, she said. It's not herp ha, it's herp something else. Okay, but what's a herp? Ralphie asked. Miss Frizzle smiled. Good question, Ralphie. Quite simply, a herp is a reptile. Liz is a lizard, which makes her a reptile, Keisha said. That still doesn't explain why Liz would just pack up and leave us, Wanda said. She could be in danger. We have to rescue her. Alligator crossing. The bus pulled up to the address. Wanda read the sign in front of the building. Herp Haven, she said. I told you it wasn't herp, huh? Haven means Haven means safe place, said Dorothy Ann. Ralphie saw another sign. Yikes! An alligator crossing! Before the class could get a close look to the alligators, a large car pulled up and a woman got out. She was holding a leash with a giant tortoise on one end. Very funny, Miss Westlake. A tall man in a white suit opened the front door. I want my tortoise toasted and stuffed. Just like the last one, the woman said. Or the woman told him. The class couldn't believe their ears. Toasted and stuffed? It sounds like the turtle is about to become someone's dinner, Carlos cried. What if Liz is next? Phoebe wailed. Yeah, wailed. If only we could get inside. Wanda tried to get inside, but it didn't work. The man at the door pulled out a long scroll of paper. There is a list of requirements that must be met before entry is allowed, he said. Body temperature, changeable. Sweat glands, none. Scales or skin, allowed. Hair, not allowed. So you see, I cannot let you in. Good day. He handed Wanda the list and shut the door with a loud bang. Back on the bus, the class examined the list. Body temperature, changeable, Arnold read. Carlos sighed. Well, that leaves us out. Our body temperature stays mostly the same. That's why we're called warm-blooded, Keisha said. Tim looked thoughtful. Then, is a reptile cold-blooded? All reptiles are cold-blooded, Miss Fizzle said. Cold-blooded, old-blooded. That's what we need is, cold-blooded, old-blooded. What we need is a plan. Oh, I see. It's like a rhyme. Duh. What we really need is a disguise. A Trojan horse. That's a great idea. A horse isn't a reptile, but an alligator is. Dorothy Ann was reading a book. I've got it, she cried. In ancient times, Greek soldiers built a huge wooden horse, and they hid inside it to fool their enemy. It was called a Trojan horse. I know, Phoebe said. We can turn the bus into a Trojan alligator. Very smart, Phoebe. Phoebe stood outside the bus, and Miss Frizzle pulled a lever. Whoosh! Green smoke filled the air, and when the smoke cleared, Phoebe saw the bus had shrunk. It looked like a life-sized alligator. It's a bussigator now, Phoebe cried. Phoebe put a leash around the bussigator and walked up to the front door. Huh. Oop, 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 oop. Just making sure this page wasn't stuck together for reasons. The man in the white suit let Phoebe and the bussigator in without a problem. What a splendid alligator, the man said. He grabbed the leash. I'll take her now. I should go with her, Phoebe said. She doesn't like to be alone. Don't worry, the man said, leading the bussigator away. We just love our cold-blooded critters to death. He left Phoebe all alone. Oh no, Phoebe moans. He's going to toast and stuff the bussigator just like the tortoise. From inside the bussigator, we heard a loud splash. We did it, Wanda cried. We're in. But where exactly are we? Ralphie asked. We looked out of the bussigator's front windows. We were in a pool of water near a waterfall, an island filled with shade trees and plants sat just a few feet away. Around the bussigator, all kinds of reptiles were crawling, including alligators. We're in hot water now. Brr, cold water, actually. How do we get out of here? Ralphie asked. We cannot go there. We can't go out there, Arnold said nervously. Those are real snakes and alligators crawling around. We can't find Liz by staying in here, Wanda pointed out. But if we become reptiles ourselves, we can look for Liz without that guy in the white bothering us, Keisha suggested. True. Miss Frizzle smiled. Good thinking, Keisha. She walked over to a strange machine built into the bus. It was covered with buttons and flashing lights. Kids, meet the reptilator. Meet the reptilator, the Frizz said. It'll turn us into reptiles in no time. Miss Frizzle, maybe I should stay behind and keep an eye on the bussigator. I'll stay with you, Arnold. To the reptile. Location is everything. And now we've got to locate Liz. Wow. This is wild. What a crazy rendition of them as reptiles. Miss Frizzle pulled a lever. In a flash, we all turned into reptiles, except for Arnold and Dorothy Ann. Carlos was a speckled caiman. Tim was a gecko. Keisha was a garter snake. Wanda was a chameleon. Ralphie was a turtle. And Miss Frizzle was a frilled lizard. Because, of course, it's the Frizz. What do you think? Morty, I'm an alligator Frizz. I'm cold, Ralphie said, sticking his head inside of his shell. To get warm, we have to move to a warmer place, Carla suggested. Let's try the heat lamp over there. We all crawled to the lamp. It's nice and warm here, Tim said. I guess to feel the heat, you have to find the heat. True. Meanwhile, Phoebe was trying to find Liz on her own. She checked the kitchen, just in case the man in white was trying to cook Liz for dinner. Phoebe didn't find Liz, but she did find a weird menu. The lizards get just one meal a week? Phoebe couldn't believe what she was reading. And the alligators only get one meal a month? How inhumane! What kind of place is this? Please let there be no spaghetti and Liz balls on the menu. That's funny. While Phoebe checked out the kitchen, we crawled into the boiler room. It really is boiling in here, Tim said. So how come I'm not sweating like I usually do when I'm hot? Sweat glands, none, Wanda said. That's what it said on the scroll, so I bet reptiles can't sweat to cool down. Ralphie stuck his head out of his shell. If you have to find heat to feel warm, maybe you have to find cold to cool down, he said. Miss Frizzle pushed a water bucket towards us. Keisha slithered over to the bucket and stuck her tail into the cold water. Wow, I can feel my temperature dropping already, she exclaimed. Everyone crawled toward the bucket, except for Wanda. We're more worried about staying the right temperature than we are about finding Liz, Wanda said. Let's get moving. Aw, just when I was starting to feel comfy. Maybe they're just upset that we took all their heat. Forget the heat. Let's get back to the bus. I wish that it read more like a manga. Weird little gripe, but I wish it read more like a manga. It would make more sense to me that way. Back to the busigator. Arnold and Dorothy Ann were freezing. Let's move the busigator to where it's warmer, Dorothy Ann chattered. But the bus wouldn't budge. Arnold and Dorothy Ann left the busigator and tried to push the heat lamp toward it. They didn't go far before Arnold noticed that they were being followed by a swarm of reptiles. Why did we like this? I don't know, man. After Miss Frizzle, we left the boiler room. We crawled into another room. It was cold, very cold. Reptiles were sleeping in glass drawers. A green lizard was curled up in one of them. It's Liz, everyone cried. She's barely breathing, Tim noticed. Keisha put her head near Liz's chest. I can't hear a heartbeat. Liz, snap out of it. What are we going to do? Use your head. But I don't want to use my head. Wake up, Liz, Wanda cried. Ralphie stared at Liz. She's not sleeping. It looks like she's frozen. There's one thing I don't get, Keisha said. If it feels so cold, how come I'm not shivering? Reptiles can't shiver, Wanda said. Shivering is just something people do to get warm. When reptiles get really cold, their bodies just slow way down. I'm slowing down too. They look more like they're getting stones. They're getting stoned. It kind of, hot box in the freezer? Crazy. Slowing down? Isn't that like hibernation? Keisha asked. Exactly, Miss Frizzle said sleepily. We were getting sleepier and sleepier when Phoebe walked in. When did you guys become reptiles? She gasped. Wanda raised her head. Phoebe, Nate, Liz, take her some place warm. Phoebe grabbed Liz, Miss Frizzle, and the rest of the class in her arms. I'll save you all from this dangerous place, she said. Hibernation isn't dangerous, Phoebe. Think of it as a vacation. Cold boxing. Oh, yeah, cold boxing. Phoebe raced out of the cold room. As she warmed up in Phoebe's arms, Liz started to wake up. Soon we ran into the bussigator in that reptile habitat. Wanda looked inside of the bus. Arnold, DA, get us out of here. We can't, Arnold said. The bus is so cold. It stopped working, Ralphie groaned. If we don't get the bus moving, we could be reptiles for the rest of our lives. Maybe the bus is hibernating, just like Liz was. Probably. Liz jumped out of Phoebe's arms and crawled into a nearby heat lamp. A bunch of other reptiles were there too. Look at Liz, Carlos said. She doesn't look cold anymore. She looks happy. If we get the bus to where it's warmer, it'll start working again, Wanda said. I can't do that, Phoebe said. She climbed into the bus, and Phoebe pulled it towards the lamp. You can do it, Phoebe. With Phoebe's help, we made it to the heat lamp. The bussigator warmed up, and pretty soon it was moving again. We followed Phoebe outside. We were free! Suddenly, a pile of nearby rocks started moving. But they weren't rocks, they were alligators. Do something, Miss Frizzle, Phoebe yelled. The Frizz pulled some more levers, and soon we all turned back into kids. The bussigator changed back into the size of a regular bus, but now it was a giant lizard. Phoebe climbed aboard. That's kind of cool, actually. Just as we were about to escape over the fence, the strange man in the white coat came running after us. He carried something covered with a sheet. You forgot something, he said, pulling off the sheet. Liz's habitat, we cried. Miss Frizzle shook his hand. Thanks, Harry. You know him? Phoebe asked. Harry Herps is the one that built Liz's habitat, Miss Frizzle said. It just needed a few repairs. Oh. Misdirection. I run Herp Haven, Harry added. It's a luxury spa and restful resort for weary, worn-out reptiles. So you weren't going to stuff Liz? Arnold asked. Harry laughed. Hardly, but we did make sure she had enough to eat. It wasn't difficult, because most reptiles often go weeks without eating. Miss Frizzle, why didn't you tell us that this was a good place to be? Phoebe asked. The Frizz smiled. I started to tell you, but I just love it when you figure things out for yourselves. Miss Frizzle. Yeah, he's the Hannibal Lecter of reptiles. Either that or he's a sexual deviant, stuffing those reptiles. Very cool. Very cool. And that was The Magic School Bus Gets Cold Feet. I don't know what the fuck that button was. Whatever. Thank you for joining me for story time. Unironically, I feel like I should grab more of these books. Unironically, like, what's the most popular of the Magic School Bus books? Like, what's the one that, like, people need in their lives? The Magic School Bus most popular book. What would that be? Browse the Magic School Bus series. Oh, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. What's the most popular? Surely somebody must have, like, made like a tier list of this, right? Surely someone had to have. Okay. We have things on the list such as The Magic School Bus and Climate Change. Okay. The magic school bus gets all dried up. A book about deserts. Oh, interesting. Magic school bus, Miss Frizzle gets rizzled. We're going to have to do a dating thing with this Miss Frizzle thing. With my Miss Frizzle cosplay or whatever. We're going to have to do that. Especially when I'm not losing my voice from screaming so much. The magic school bus at the waterworks. So it teaches you how water works in your city. Oh. Inside the earth. Is it just me or is Miss Frizzle getting more and more thick as we get older? That's crazy. The magic school bus, plant seeds. Where it's all about plants and seeds and stuff. That would actually be pretty good for me to have. Not gonna lie. The magic school bus sees stars. This looks pretty cool. The magic school bus kicks up a storm. All about storms and such. Oh, the human body. I remember this book very vividly. I should get my hands on this one too. The magic school bus, wet all over. So we can get dry and wet. The magic school bus gets ants in its pants. Oh, that's an iconic cover. Very cool. And then this is the most popular, apparently. The magic school bus gets baked in a cake. A book about kitchen chemistry. That sounds pretty baller, actually. That sounds pretty baller. Hold on. How is there like a link? How much is this? Could I get this delivered to me before the end of the night? The magic school bus. Kitchen chemistry. Definitely not weed. Definitely not weed. Oh my God. Okay, so you can buy it as a paperback for $1.69, right? But if you want it in the library binding, like the hardcover, the ones that you saw when you were a kiddo, it's going to set you back $64. Oh my goodness. 64 motherfucking dollars for that. Kind of sick though. Most of the Magic School Bus books actually are sitting anywhere from about $5 to an average of about 20. I would probably spend 20 bucks on this. I'll be real. I wonder if the hardcovers have gone out of print. Maybe that's why it's so expensive. Maybe that's why it's so expensive. Let's open up Tangia. What is this? Let's open up Tangia. What's this? Approve?
What's that?
Girl, that's a booty hole. Not a hole, Keisha. A valve.
Girl, that's a booty hole. Thank you, Tin. Thank you. All right. Let's go off into space. Let's go off into space.
Ride on the magic school bus.
Pass me that one next, Phoebe.
Okay, Ralphie.
It's going to be a model of the solar system. Neat, huh, Janet?
I hate to...
Why does Janet... Who is this? I don't know a Janet. Who is this ginger?
Tell you, Cousin Arnold, but when my class built one, the sun was so huge we had to hang it from the flagpole.
And you had all 9 planets?
That's right, Keisha. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto.
Uranus?
My class already studied the solar system. I bet you your class didn't learn about
Nobody
the
fucking
aliens
asked.
that live on the planets. For your information, Ralphie, Earth is the only planet that can support life as far as we know. And how far do you know? Really far,
Fuck
because
you,
I
Janet.
got straight A's on all my
Fuck you,
tests.
Janet.
And this proves it.
If you already know so much, Janet, why did you come to visit our class?
Because Arnold told me all about your field trips, Dorothy Ann.
What did he say?
That they were, and I quote, highly unusual. And you know what I said? Prove it.
Oh, do not ask the Frizz to prove it. You are in for a ride, sister.
She's really nice once you get to know her.
Oh, good morning, class.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I think, hey, I think one of us needs to change. We can't be wearing the same dress, dude. I think you're gonna have to change. I was here first.
Have you all met Arnold's cousin, Janet?
Yes, Ms. Frizzle. My teacher doesn't dress like that.
That's nothing. Sometimes the Frizz looks totally outrageous.
Well, since we're lucky enough to have a guest today, I'd say it's a perfect time for a field trip.
Hey, cuz, now's your chance to prove it.
Where's my out of this world headgear? It's in the dry cleaner. Oh shit. That's right. 10 cent donate 5 subs. I need to do the gumball machine.
I wonder where we're going today. Inside a rotten log. Been there. To the bottom of the ocean. Done that.
We're going to the planetarium? Hardly unusual, Arnold.
The Frizz taking us on a normal field trip?
Yeah,
Believe me,
normal.
that's unusual.
How odd. Closed today.
Closed?
Well, looks like we'll just have to go back to school.
Oh, no.
Oh man, I hate school.
Some field trip, Arnold. You know what? My teacher would have called ahead because my teacher plans ahead. My teacher never makes mistakes. My teacher is a zillion times
Fuck you, Janet. I hate you.
better than
Nobody is better than Ms. Frizzle.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Prove it. Stop the bus.
Yes, Arnold?
Isn't there, someplace else you could take us?
You mean another planetarium?
Well, sort of.
Let's
but
go to
bigger.
space.
Bigger?
You know, the big one.
Oh, Arnold, why didn't I?
It's not been. Wait, it has been an hour. Oh, it has been an hour. You know what? You got me there. I'll go feed the dogs.
Think of that.
I'm gonna let this keep
T
playing. though.
minus 5 and counting. 4, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
What's happening? A field trip! Into outer space? Highly unusual.
Oh shit! Was that camera
Welcome to outer space, class. The only planetarium open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And how are all my astronauts doing?
We're weightless! We're in trouble! No, Arnold, we're in orbit around the Earth.
Let's see now. We are just about there. Wonderful! Let the tour begin. We're coming up to the sun.
Look how huge it is!
Class, are you all wearing your special heavy-duty sunblocked 8,000 sun goggles?
I wonder how many Earths would fit in the sun.
Over 1 million. Hold on to your goggles. So, class, we've traveled from Earth, around the sun, and now we are on our way to
Mercury, the closest planet to the sun. When I tell my class, they're gonna be so jealous.
Wow, we're landing!
Of course.
Told you, Janet.
We hardly weigh anything compared to my old planet Earth. I
wonder if that means there's less gravity pulling on us here.
Exactly, Keisha. Good thinking. Come along, class. Follow the bouncing lizard. This way, please.
Bet I can jump higher than you, Dorothy Ann.
You're on! I won first place in my class jumping contest. Here's my blue ribbon to prove it. Wait till I tell my class I won the jumping contest on Mercury, too.
But you know what they're gonna say?
What?
Prove it.
How on earth? I mean, how am I gonna prove I was on Mercury?
Man, the aliens on Mercury.
Just so you know, chat, I am going to have to get up and give or take about 10 minutes so that way I can actually give them the food because it's got to cook. It's got to cook.
Mercury sure make big footprints.
Nothing can live on Mercury, Ralphie. It's too hot and dry during the day. And according
Yeah,
to my
Ralphie,
research,
you idiot.
way below freezing at night.
And day or night, there's no air, which makes it extremely difficult to breathe.
Well, something had to make tracks this big.
Something did, Ralphie. Meteorites. Meteorites are pieces of stone or iron that fall from space.
Come along, class.
If the ones that hit the planet are called meteorites, what do you call the ones that miss?
What?
Meteorites!
-2. -2.
Wow! Janet, what are you doing? Hey, watch it!
Eureka! My very own meteorite. When I show this to my class, it'll prove I was on Mercury.
Oh, Janet.
Let me get this straight. You're going to bring a rock and tell them it's from Mercury? Oh, you idiot. Oh, you idiot. And also, everybody knows every single one of these field trips is just a drug trip. All right? You have no souvenirs.
It's
You have no souvenirs.
We're now approaching.
Venus, the second planet from the sun. I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Cool, Venus has clouds just like Earth. Wow, what a view!
I think I'll go.
Girl, that's a
sit
booty
down
hole.
now.
Girl, that's a booty hole.
Class.
Hey, I feel like I weigh the same here as I do on Earth.
That's because Venus is about the same size as Earth and has about the same gravity.
Come on, Arnold. Check out those weird clouds.
Oh, good, a little rain will cool the place down.
Except that's not rainwater in those clouds,
Sulfur.
Wanda. It's sulfuric acid.
Oh, I was so close. Oh, I was so close.
It's a deadly poison. Oh, we're perfectly safe as long as we keep our spacesuits on.
I like rocks, but this is ridiculous. Do you have to have all of these?
Absolutely. If this doesn't prove I was on Venus, nothing will.
That's a hunk of brownie. She has no idea.
We're now passing through the orbit of the third planet, which is Earth.
Look, it's so beautiful.
And there's air we can breathe. And it's not too hot or not too cold.
The only one that supports life.
As far as we know.
And coming up is Mars. The fourth planet, right, Ms. Frizzle?
Very good, Janet. Ooh, you certainly do know your planets.
I got straight A's on all my reports. We know enough already.
Would have been great if we watched this literally 24 hours ago. True. But it didn't work out that way. Because listen, I didn't know it was going to ask me information about the fucking solar system. All right? I'm gonna quote Sherlock here. What does it matter? So we go around the sun, or we go around the sun like a teddy bear in the garden. It doesn't matter. My brain is a palace. I only keep things in here that are actual useful pieces of information.
are, class.
Like
Take
Ebola
look
being a
at
planet.
Mars. How marvelous.
It looks like the whole place is rusting.
No wonder it's called the Red Planet.
As you can see, the soil here is colored by red dust, which has iron in it.
Look at those cliffs of ice.
Ooh.
Ice climbing, anyone?
No thanks. Too cold. Too slippery.
Too right. Who wants to waste time climbing up an old ice cap anyway?
Fuck you, Janet. Let's go
We've
climb.
got work to do.
Maybe I should have stayed home today.
I just keep information in my head, like that guy that keeps scraps. No, fair. That's fair. You got little morsels of like information that actually doesn't make any sense until like the exact right moment presents itself, and you're like, I know that. Actually, let me educate you.
We've made it to the top.
I wonder if Mars could have been another Earth if it had water and wasn't so cold.
Maybe, but as I always say, Mars is the best place for ice cream.
Ice cream? Where?
What?
Here, ice cream!
All right, +2. All right, +2.
Let's go! Ice cream!
That's the last ice block.
Why are we taking ice?
Great! Now for some red dust.
On Earth, I had simple little chores. Emptying waste baskets, feeding the fish, clearing the table.
I really hope that this episode ends with them just leaving Janet in space to scream all alone where no one can hear her.
The only thing is, we've been to Mercury, Venus, and Mars so far, and we haven't seen a single... alien! Tell them we surrender!
Hi, guys. Which way's the bus?
Arnold! I knew it was him the whole time. Mars, ice, and dust.
It's
Enough
Mysterio.
to prove we were on Mars. No need to thank me.
I don't think there's much chance of that, Janet.
Look, a
You
flight
know, the MCU has done many great things with Spider-Man, I will admit. However, I was not a fan of how Jake Gyllenhaal portrayed Mysterio. Granted, it's not necessarily his fault, but that Mysterio in what was it called? Far From Home? It wasn't No Way Home. It was Far From Home, right? Or Homecoming? I don't remember. Whichever one it was, whichever Spider-Man movie that was, I was not a fan. Mysterio is so much more than just some rich, lucky billionaire that just happened to get Tony Stark's bullshit.
Potato, huh? That's no potato. It's an asteroid, Ralphie. A hunk of space rock, smaller than a moon, but bigger than a meteorite.
It's part of the asteroid belt, a ring of asteroids which divides our solar system into the inner
Asteroid.
and outer planets.
What happened? An asteroid! I gotta have one.
Fair.
Please, it'll only take me a second. Watch out! What was that? What happened? What's going on?
Don't worry, class. Just an unexpected orbital interruption.
Turbulence.
Let's just see where we are, shall we?
The map! It's gone! We're lost in space!
Well, if it was me, we're never getting home, as proven. Don't look at me. I don't know where Earth is.
As I always say, there's nothing a good space mechanic can't fix.
Dump the redhead girl. Seriously, kill her. Fucking murder her with an axe, bro.
An asteroid. I mean pliers.
Screwdriver.
Let's leave her. Leave her in space. Leave her in space.
An asteroid! Perfect proof!
Miss Frizzle, we've got half of the map now.
Good. One more adjustment. on that button, Liz. Up, and away!
And she just abandoned all the children out there.
Bad news. Janet, we're not only lost in space, we're lost in space without a teacher. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Calm down.
Miss Frizzle to class, come in. No reason to panic. I'd never leave you. I'm right here. I'll give you a hint. I'm headed for one of the outer planets.
But that's the half of the map that
Mercury.
we don't have.
Venus.
Good. You can fill it in as you go along. You've got a navigator who knows the neighborhood.
We do?
Of course, Janet.
Uranus.
I wonder if Miss Frizzle's down there.
Wow, which planet is that?
One of the gas giants. What is that red blotch? It's a storm, thousands of miles wide, and the only planet with a big red spot is Jupiter. Jupiter, the 5th planet. All right, Janet, way to go!
Are they gonna
now,
visit
if I could
Pluto?
just get some of that red spot, it
'Cause
would
the-
prove I've been to Jupiter.
Miss Frizzle to bus, Miss Frizzle to bus.
This was before, you know, Pluto was
is the largest
demoted, so.
But don't worry, Carlos, because I'm not on it.
Then where are you? Oh, I've got to have some of that red spot! We're out of control! Janet!
This bitch, she's like 4 years, not 4.
It's all yours,
She's like 12 years old and she's driving a bus. Idiot.
Janet! Chill out, guys. If you visit Jupiter, you gotta have proof, right? I knew I should have stayed home today.
Miss Frizzle to class, Miss Frizzle to class. Come in, please.
Miss Frizzle! Janet almost got us! I got them some of Jupiter's red spot.
Did you say red hot? You're not even warm yet. The outer planet I'm on is very cold and dark. The colder you get, the warmer you'll be to finding me.
Oh, great. Now it's a riddle. Off we go again. Hey, look! Another planet!
She's on Pluto.
Beautiful! But where are we? It's gotta be Saturn. And there's no other gas
Uni.
giant with such beautiful rings. Saturn, the 6th planet. Well, it must be cold down there because Saturn is pretty far away from the sun.
But Miss Frizzle said cold and dark.
It could be very, very dark on Saturn. Oh, no, you don't. You just want to grab more stuff. Hey, I'm just trying to help. If you want to play Let's Find Miss Frizzle without a map for the rest of your life, that's fine with me.
I hate this bitch. I wish you would die.
Janet's right. Miss Frizzle could be on Saturn, couldn't she?
Okay, Arnold, but it's your job to keep your crazy cousin under control.
Miss Frizzle to bus, Miss Frizzle to bus, over. Oh, Liz and I can't wait to show you all the stars we can see out here. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Come back! What about a hint? She just gave us a hint, Ralphie. She did? Yeah! She can see the stars! Which means
What is a dwarf planet? Did it get planet status back?
Storms and clouds.
Huge.
Planet number 7 coming up. That must be Uranus. You can tell by
Uranus.
its tilted faint ray rings and its blue-green gases. See, Kaz, Uranus doesn't do a thing for me, so you can get off me, okay?
Sorry, Janet, but I have to stay on top of the situation.
The Frizz couldn't see the stars
Your
through
situation.
those clouds either.
No way she's on Uranus. To the next planet. Wait! I need proof!
And we need Miss Frizzle.
Step on it, Wanda! Hey, watch it! Neptune! Please! We gotta stop at Neptune! It's my favorite planet!
Didn't even touch Uranus.
The 8th planet, Neptune.
Pussies. Didn't even
Looks
touch
like another planet
Uranus.
surrounded by gases.
And it's blue. Blue! My favorite color! Forget it, Janet. Miss Frizzle couldn't see the stars from down there. Go, Wanda! No! She's not on Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, or Neptune. That means there's only one planet left.
Which one?
I'll tell you after Arnold gets off of Right, listen carefully. Ms. Frizzle is on the farthest planet from the sun, Pluto. To Pluto!
Dude, I'm getting strong Elizabeth Holmes vibes from this stupid Janet bitch. She is so full of herself. I swear to God, she's full of beans. She's gonna start a tech company masquerading as a healthcare company, and then she's gonna lose people hundreds of billions of dollars.
Pluto's cold and dark, all right. And clear. They've got to be here.
Eris is a dwarf planet bigger than Pluto. Interesting.
Look, there they are.
Even the bus gave up.
Good work, class. We knew you'd find us. Right, Liz?
Sure can see the stars from here. I wonder where the sun is.
See that tiny star over there?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's it.
That's the sun?
Mm-hmm.
No wonder Pluto's so cold and dark. Look how far away the sun is.
So, the colder we got, the warmer we got to finding you.
It was a good hint, if I do say so myself.
I got enough stuff for all of us to prove we made it to Pluto. Huh? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Are you kidding? There's no room in there. All right, be that way.
Bitch. Bitch the fuck?
There's no way I'm going home without my stuff. There's no way I'm going
Then
home
stay
without
here,
you.
bitch.
It's proof. Nobody will believe me without it. I'll believe you. They'll believe you. Janet, you want proof?
Yeah, it's gotta
I'll give
be.
you proof. Here's proof of what'll happen to you if you stay here with your stuff. Arnold, no! Oh, guys! Back
He just killed himself. That's crazy. He's dead. It's over. No one was jorking it. Oh, never mind.
Thanks, Janet. Arnold, it's the least I can do. If it weren't for you, I'd still be on Pluto with all my stuff.
You should have
I
been.
don't need to prove anything. That was the most amazing field trip ever. You know it. I know it. If no one else believes me, that's their problem. Right on. Way to go, Janet.
You said it.
Achoo.
Bitch.
Attention all students. We've just learned that scientists have made their first contact with an alien from outer space.
Oh, worm?
Wow.
Ralphie was right.
Oh, my.
The alien, claiming to be from Pluto, has called to complain about a pile of litter that was recently dumped on his planet.
Ralphie!
As I always say, class, you're out of this world.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Is this the magic school bus? Is this the magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic the magic school bus? You mean magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? I wonder where the magic school bus? Oh, the magic school bus!
Magic school bus.
Hello, Magic School Bus.
Don't you mean The Twilight Zone? That show had more science fiction than fact.
Well,
Wait, did they all age? Wait, I don't remember anything about them being aged up.
we realized a school bus would make a lousy spacecraft.
I'll give you that one, but only because you call it a magic school bus. But there's no way any spacecraft could visit all 9 planets in a day.
Well,
Oh,
if we
they're
did
trying
it
to
in real
disprove
time,
the
you would be a
episode.
grown-up by the time we got to Pluto.
Speaking of Pluto, scientists don't really know what its surface is like.
You're right, but until one of you kids grows up to be an astronomer or an astronaut and figures out what Pluto is like, we have to guess.
Also, Pluto right now isn't the 9th planet from the sun. Until 1999, it's temporarily inside Neptune's orbit.
Right again.
What about those funny-looking sun goggles? I happen to know you should never look directly at the sun. Hurts your eyes.
You're one bright kid.
I don't remember this being at the end of the episode where we just have some fucking smart aleck dumbass kid being like, actually, this is fake, and you shouldn't be doing this. And honestly, a lizard is weird. I don't remember this at all.
Well, when the bus was coasting with the rocket engines off, they were weightless, like astronauts.
Oh yeah, so how come they were able to walk around in the bus sometime?
Well, would you believe an artificial gravity geoscopic confabulator?
No way.
Okay, you got me. We just fudged it.
And don't think I didn't notice that you had all the planets lined up in a neat little row.
Oh, that. Well, it's true that planets are very rarely all lined up like that.
Yeah, like almost never.
But it's so much easier to keep track of them all that way. You wouldn't want us to have forgotten one, would you?
And another thing, if an astronaut ever does make it to Pluto, she'd better not take her helmet off.
You think they'd end up with more than a cold, huh?
She'd end up a block of ice, or worse. Which reminds me why I called in the first place.
Yes?
I'm still waiting for someone to get that pile of litter off my planet.
We do know about Pluto's heart. That is true.
Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril. Climb on the magic school bus. Make a plankton too. On the magic school bus. Raft the river of lava. On the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wilder ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
All right. I need to go put the dog food down. So I'm a space nerd, so that's cool. I didn't know that. All right, I'm gonna go put the dog food down. Realistically, this should take about 5-ish minutes for them to eat their foods and stuff. So I'm gonna leave you right here for just a moment, and when we get back, we will continue on the magic school bus. We'll continue on the magic school bus. Here, let me turn this on. Turn this on. Did it finally turn itself back on? No, it did not. That's okay. It is what it is. You know what? I'm going to leave you with this classic. Since we're doing some space-themed things anyway. Let's go intergalactic, why don't we? Let's go intergalactic. You might be wondering, Pete, why the f*** are you in a spaceship? My answer to you is, why not?
BRB.
Listen, there's a few things in this life that are harder than a gorilla penis, and that is trying to convince a Dragon Ball Z fan that any other anime character could possibly kick Goku's ass. Hamtaro would f*** Goku up. I believe it. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, germs, and worms. Today we're going to be going to a carnival with the lovely Asiago Peach that will be joining us in just a moment here. Look, it's Asiago Peach.
That's me.
You ready to go on a bit of an adventure?
Dude, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
All right, sick. We are currently on the USS PP 9000. And it is a intergalactic class ship.
that can fly anywhere. So I figured that you don't have to take notes.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the ship name?
I don't even remember what I said.
I think it was USPP 9000.
So I figured that why don't we head over to Penis Leporis 3 and go to the intergalactic carnival that they have going on over there.
Yeah, ever since I was a tiny little baby clown, I've been wanting to visit the Pink Dimension to go to their intergalactic carnival. It's been a dream of mine, so like, thank you for enabling me to have this opportunity.
Enabling you? What is this, an addiction?
Oh.
Ah, shit.
It's a little crowded here.
It is a little crowded. Ah, dude. Parking looks like the pits, bro. This might
Probably
not...
should have gotten here earlier.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea. Buckle up for landing.
Oh!
Well.
Oh, what the actual hell? You crashed into my ticket booth.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't see any parking, but I wasn't the one steering. It was all Peachy.
What?
Well, listen, you half-bit circus freaks. You gotta pay for the damage.
Shit. I think I got 33 cents in a bottle cap. Do you have any money?
How about you work it off? If you can get 20,000 tickets on the fairground, we'll call it even.
Peach, you look terrified.
I am terrified. I didn't know that I was gonna get a job today. I thought...
I just wanted to have a good time. I just figured that this would be more efficient.
Do they drug test here? Because I'm not gonna pass that.
I sure hope not. It's a carnival, right? Why would they drug test everybody? Like everybody's on drugs here, right?
Yeah.
Feel free to walk around and enjoy the carnival, but you better come back here with some fucking tickets or I'll crush your Wiener Schnitzel with my bare hands.
Okay. Alright. Well, shit, dude. Alright, Peachy. That was
I
awkward as fuck.
I wanted Pete
I have a
so
driver's
bad.
license for a regular car, not a spaceship. That's my fault.
I don't have a license for a spaceship either, and you threw me under the bus immediately.
You know what? That's my B. You're right. That wasn't very bro of me. Well, it looks like there are a few things that are available for us to do. Oh shit! What the hell is that?
That looks like a ticket.
Dude, and it's 10 of them too, as it says value 10 right there. That's crazy. Whoa. So everybody wants to go to the funhouse first. Ooh. Ooh. We got some funhouse mirrors. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and also your artwork is on the wall.
I wonder how we got all the way out here.
We're all G's here. When I say G's, I mean OGs, because let's go back to the map.
That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't connect at all.
It doesn't have to always be a perfect segue. All right, let's go over the exotic animals. Well, these are cute.
I heard the following notification.
These
Thank
creatures
you.
are beautiful.
He seems to be on sale for 20,000 tickets.
Whoa, that's how many tickets we need.
Now, hear me out. Hear me out. In the event that we do get 20,000 tickets today, how about we just buy Rizzoli? Why don't we just take this Rizzoli crab boy and we just dip?
Yeah. No, 100%. That's what we're doing.
I think
Fuck
that's
this place.
the play.
I'm taking the Rizzoli. Nobody else can have him. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I see anybody else trying to buy this crab, I will
make friends.
Oh shit! What do you want to do first?
You want to
I
go?
want to go on a ride.
You want to go on a ride?
Right.
Okay, we could go. Yeah, let's go on a ride. That sounds fun.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's a roller coaster. Get your Wii's and chat ready, chat.
Oh my God! Put your hands up.
Can I be honest? I've never actually been on a roller coaster.
You've never been on a roller coaster ever in your life?
I've never been on a roller coaster ever in my life.
Pete.
Honest to God.
Pete, dude, at the moment I meet you, I'm changing that.
Dog, I seriously had Peachy just sit here for like, that was like 10 minutes. That was like 10 minutes of just, put your arms up. We're on a roller coaster.
How you say signasty?
How you say signasty.
Okay, you two. Thank you for riding, and
Hey, look,
now
it's a
get
beetle.
the hell off the roller coaster.
Was that the only ride?
Yeah, that was the only ride. That's why it says ride singular and that says games plural.
Okay, all right, that's great. I had a lot of fun.
All right, let's go walk over to that booth.
And that is that is Intergalactic Carnival. You can check it out on YouTube if you want to watch the whole thing. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Bedmonsty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And let's continue on with some Magic School Bus, dude. Let's learn a little bit more about space. Maybe this time I won't fuck up the solar system test thing that I had to do last night. I think, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, the hand cam should be back now, so I think I can move it back. Let me double check, because if the hand cam is back and it's charged, then I will do the gumball right now. Let's do the gumball if I can. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Now, if I press this button, cool, it's back. Neat. Cool, dude. My desk is getting just an absolute sty at this point. Like, I have too much shit on this desk at this point. Jesus Christ. I can't wait. I cannot wait for Supathon to be over so I can clean my desk again. It was spotless before we started, dude. It was spotless. Okay. I think I might be out of quarters. So you're about to see something very scammy, all right? I'm going to turn this upside down, and I'm going to unlock the compartment and grab a couple of quarters. I know, scam likely. Scam likely. Got to pull the quarters out. Okay, this 6-year-old must have put this fucking penny in there, because this shit, I would never. Oh, shit. Hope none of you are motion sick. That was crazy. All right. You should already know how this works, but if you don't, that's okay. I stick a quarter into this here gumball machine, and out spits out 2 different colored gumballs. And depending on what that combination of gumballs is, we get to do whatever the combination tells us to do. That's on our little combination menu. All right. So let's go ahead and see what we get. We got blue and yellow. What is blue and yellow? Blue and yellow is Tangia Firewheel. Interesting. Okay. Firewheel. I guess in a lot of ways, this might be, you might actually get a bigger discount tonight by me doing this. We'll find out. So, let's go ahead and spin the fire sale wheel for Tangia. And I will let this run until the end of the night, whatever it says. Oh my god, I thought it was going to say 50% off. Okay, all right. Tangia is now 40% off until midnight tonight. Congratulations to y'all. Congratulations to y'all. I guess. I guess. Let's see. Let's turn on a fire sale. And that said 40. So let's go 40. Enable fire sale. And I almost accidentally hit the stop streaming button. That would have been terrible. And then plus 40% off. Fire sale. Let me specify that's Tangia. Tangia fire sale. Till midnight. Beautiful. Let's hit the Discord with a cheeky little, hey, fire sale. 14 years. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? 14 years ago today. I can't believe this shit. 14 years ago today, our founder and inspiration, Filthy Franku, Papa Filthy Frank, 14 years ago today, purchased the pink suit. Well, more specifically, the pink suit came in and history had been made. And most of the comments, I need to be very careful here, are just homages. Oh, my mom hooks up with my friends. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I should put on the pink suit after Miss Frizzle. I think I need to do that now. It's basically an international holiday. When you really get down to it. It's basically an international holiday that I have to celebrate. All right, let us continue on with some Magic School Bus. Again, thank you for the 5 gifty subs that led us to a gumball. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Out of this world! We should celebrate with Froyo from Pinkberry. We should.
Bridge to Captain DA. Bridge to Captain DA. We have a level 1 emergency.
Report, Mr. Flack.
A rogue asteroid is on a collision course with Earth.
Destination?
Walkerville, USA. The elementary school.
Oh, it's gonna hit the elementary school.
Sound the alarm and alert Valerie Frizzle immediately.
Valerie Frizzle?
Her first name is Valerie? I feel like I should know that. I don't know I didn't know the Frizz.
I know it.
Was named Valerie.
Where is it? There it is.
What on earth are you doing, Dorothy Ann?
Something really important, Mom.
At 4 o'clock in the morning? Oh, you'll be too tired for school.
Mom, I don't know how to tell you this, but there may be no school. As we all know, the planets go around the sun in their own special paths. These paths are called orbits, and they show where the planets go.
Ah.
All objects in space, no matter what they are, travel in their own orbits. Under very unusual circumstances, 2 objects on different orbits may cross paths and crash into each other.
Oof.
Miss Frizzle, are you all right?
Well, as I always say, there's nothing like starting out the day with a bang.
What
With a
happened?
bang.
DA clobbered Miss Frizzle.
Anybody hurt? Hey, these are all science fiction films. I love this one.
When worlds collide. How appropriate.
Where have you been, DA? We had to start a solar system play without you.
Yeah, you were supposed to be Pluto. Arf, arf.
Carlos.
Can we get back to the plate? These rings are
Damn, Miss Frizzle into getting piped in the morning? Absolutely.
killing me.
There's no time.
You know what? No. I'm not going to make a joke. Never mind.
We have to evacuate the school this instant.
What's the problem, DA?
An asteroid is on a direct collision course with Earth. An asteroid?
You mean like that giant rock Arnold's loony cousin Janet tried to bring back from space?
Exactly, Ralphie. Only my asteroid's bigger. And according to my calculations, sometime in the next 24 hours, it's going to crash into our school and destroy it.
Oh, no!
All out.
Oh,
saw the
no!
asteroid through my telescope, right where Liz is now. The next night, it was here. Then here. As it got closer and closer to Earth, I tracked it once a night, then twice a night, then connected the points to show its path. This line shows where it will hit if it stays on the same path, right into our school. Kaboom! But Dorothy Ann, Earth is moving too. We're moving in our own orbit.
Oh, I love it when they do their homework.
I know we're moving, Phoebe. But I drew Earth where it will be when the asteroid crosses its path.
You expect us to believe you when there hasn't been anything on the news about it?
Or in the papers.
Hey, why don't we call NASA? Those scientists ought to know what's going on in space.
Not anymore, they don't, unfortunately.
All of our scientists are busy right now. Please stay on the line as your call will be taken in the order received. Thank you for calling the National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
Mwah, great. Where's the scientist when you need one?
We could be on hold for
If Kerbal Space Program was out, these kids would be unstoppable.
weeks.
True.
Yeah, how are we gonna find
I've
out
never
for
played
sure
that
if
game, to be
DA's
honest with
right?
you.
Well, I suppose
Always
we could
wanted
just
to.
wait here for the big kaboom. Then you'll have your proof.
Oh, which reminds me of what my old astronomy teacher used to say. Starlight, star bright, there's always a way to find out if you're right.
To the bus?
Mhm.
Really?
Single file, please. Beam us up, Lizzie. Teacher's Ledger, field trip number 24. Welcome, crew of the Magic Space Bus. We are about to
on
go
Magic
where
School
few
Bus.
even dare dream to go. We are embarking on a dangerous but necessary mission. The objective? Seek and discover Dorothy Ann's mysterious...
Isn't this just the plot of Armageddon with Bruce Willis? Also, the that other movie that came out around the exact same time, Deep Impact.
Space object. Follow its path, and if necessary, prevent it from
It's really good.
impacting
Just don't
Walker
touch
Elementary.
KSP2.
Hamburger with a side of s'nores, Miss Frizzle. Why don't we just find it, follow it,
Shovelware?
and finish it off?
What do you mean
That'll
shovelware?
Lieutenant
I'm not
Liz,
familiar with that
begin
term.
Scan phase.
Oh, that's cute.
Is it too late to turn back?
They got Liz as Spock.
It is too late.
Hey guys, look what's coming.
Absolutely.
Run I hit at recess yesterday.
Absolutely,
That
OJ.
ball's still going.
Good one, Ralphie. No, Ralphie, it's a shooting star. Nope, it's a...
Okay, I'm just curious. Have any of y'all watched Pointless Hub? Like, he has his main channel is called Alternate History Hub, but he has his second channel is called Pointless Hub, where he basically just talks about movies in depth, and it's so... I love what he has to say in such a, like, average Joe sort of like vernacular. The verbiage that he uses is very average Joe. But he did a video that talks about the time that Hollywood made 2 movies about an asteroid colliding with Earth, where he talked about Deep Impact and Armageddon. What both of them did well, what both of them did terribly, and why didn't Hollywood just make one movie instead?
Falling Star.
I only watched P-Hub.
Whatever it was, it's burned out.
Me too, brother.
Actually, it wasn't a star at all, but rather a small piece of space junk.
We can
They
wa-
burn
we
up
should
when they
watch it,
enter
actually.
Earth's atmosphere.
Maybe that was DA's asteroid.
Good. Then we can go home now.
Ants and Bugs Life. Okay, real talk. Bugs Life is more palatable, but Ants is more real. Does that make sense? Ants made me feel some sort of way, where Bugs Life was just like, oh, this is just a fun little adventure, a little goofy adventure.
Arnold, but the asteroid
John
I
Madden.
tracked
John
was
Madden.
much
IAO.
John Madden. John Madden.
bigger than that. According to my observations, the asteroid is coming from the direction of Saturn. We need to go this way!
Lieutenant, set course for 093, 481, Sector 555. Delete low-level float and transfer to warp speed.
In other
I
words,
could agree with
Liz,
that.
head for Saturn and step on it!
I could agree with that.
Keisha?
Not to mention, Ants was more mature for the audience that they were targeting.
Still on hold, Ms. Frizzle. Oh no! We're being pulled off course!
Re-establish itinerary, Lieutenant Liz.
What's happening?
I need some caffeine.
If I've calculated correctly, we're about
Pixar
to
aged
cross
better.
paths
It did.
with the moon.
It did. And it will continue
does that
to.
mean what I think it means?
It means we're gonna crash!
Forget the man in the moon. We're gonna be the kids in the moon. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Ruh-roh.
We're gonna be moon dust.
But we were
Is this the one where Arnold gets
not the
frozen?
moon. What changed our path?
Maybe.
Got me. The moon is so much bigger than we are.
That was
We
the
don't
last
stand
one.
a chance.
That's it,
Maybe we get to
Arnold.
freeze them again.
Because the moon is so much bigger than we are, we're being pulled in by its gravity. Can't we just change our path?
Right on track, Phoebe. I suggest an orbital insertion burn.
An orbital. What?
Lord,
Yeah, what now?
Get out of here!
Mark?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire!
That was
Sick.
close. Is it just me, or are we playing Ring Around the Moon?
You're gonna
Affirmative.
slingshot.
We are now in what is known as a parking orbit.
Wow!
Are we going to be moon stuck forever, Miss Frizzle? I mean, what if DA's asteroid is still out there?
If there even is an asteroid.
Prepare to exit lunar orbit.
I can't let you do that, Miss Frizzle.
Plotting new course, Miss Frizzle. Here's Earth, and here's the moon. I think the asteroid is here. Actually, DA, I think your asteroid's right there. Wait a second. It's got a tail, which means it's a comet. And I don't think what I saw through my telescope was a comet.
Comets? Meteorites? Asteroids? Where does all this space junk come from?
Leftovers, Tim. Space junk is just bits and pieces of rock that were left over after the planets formed.
At my old school, we always
Um,
had leftovers.
Kind of.
Let's see.
Kind
if
of.
the comet were coming this way, towards Earth. Gee, maybe this comet is what I saw. Oh, now I'm not sure.
One thing is sure, if this is it, it's gonna make a pretty big dent in the gym.
Still can't get through
True.
NASA, Miss Frizzle.
We're losing time. If that's what DA saw, I say we blast it to smithereens. Hold it. That comet looks more like a scoop
Hold
of
on.
Rocky Road ice cream than
Anu
a rock.
Hey is losing her fucking mind. I'll be right back.
Comet is ice and rock
I'm also gonna
all
grab
jammed
gamer stuff.
together.
Cool. Then we don't have to blast it. We can melt it.
Melt it? From here?
How?
The sun, Arnold! The great melter in the sky! Extend the mega reflector, Liz. Oops. Sorry, Miss Frizzle. It's your command.
Oh, no, Wanda. You're doing just fine.
Liz, activate the Mega Reflector. Wait! I'm still not sure that's it. We can't wait, DA. It's almost out of range. Rotate the mirror to reflect the sun, Lieutenant. Begin meltdown. Check it out. All the rock and dust is coming off. It's evaporating. We got it! Yay! Retract reflector.
Tell us, Wanda, how does it feel to have saved Walker Elementary School from sure destruction?
Sorry, no comment.
Oh, good one, Wanda. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Let's go home. Mission accomplished.
Not so fast. According to my latest corrections, we destroyed the wrong space object. The one that's going to hit the school is still out there somewhere.
What do you mean we destroyed the wrong space object?
When we orbited the moon, I got myself all turned around. I thought we were here, but we were really here. To get to the asteroid we're looking for, we have to go this way.
Lieutenant, alter course to 090, Sector 388, point of departure 1300. Begin orbital inversion.
Hey, Huey!
Yes, we are watching Star Trek, basically.
There it is.
Whoa, that's one humongous space rock.
DA, you sure that's it? Positive.
Absolutely.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Absolutely.
Now that we found it, how are we ever gonna get rid of
Guacamole
it?
gamer fart.
What's the matter with you guys? We came out
Use
here
code
on a
HAM at
mission.
checkout
This is no
for all your
time to
gamer
bail
stuff
out.
needs.
We have a job to do.
DA's right. If we could melt a comet, how hard can it
10
be
out of
to
10
melt
flavor.
an asteroid?
Absolutely.
Lieutenant? Extend the Mega Reflector. Rotate to reflect the sun. Begin meltdown.
Did
Is
it work?
Just me, or is the asteroid not melting?
It's not melting.
It looks like it's made of metal. Maybe that's why.
Metal and rock, to be exact.
Yeah.
We can't melt it.
Okay.
What?
I missed this. Unless they explain this, isn't a comet basically a giant piece of ice, whereas asteroid is like rock and metal, right? Aren't comets just giant pieces of ice, essentially?
What are we gonna do? You got us into this, DA. What are we gonna
Okay,
do?
okay.
What are we gonna
That's
do?
what I thought.
I wish I knew. Follow that asteroid. There's gotta be more than one way to destroy it.
Anybody have a good plan B?
There aren't any good plan Bs, Tim. If they were good, they'd be plan As.
Don't give up. As Captain Cook once said, the path to success leads in many different directions.
It's simple. The asteroid is on a path like this toward the school.
Can't spell asteroid without
We
ass.
don't need to destroy the asteroid. We just need to change it.
The tail is all the ice melting as it gets closer to the sun. That's what I thought. It was like it's like vapors and stuff, right? Then it heads away and it gets colder and refreezes. Makes sense.
And here's how we do it.
It's the vapors. They got the vapors.
Carlos!
The magnetic
Anti-gravitons
rammer
to
slam on
make
the
it lighter?
space pod can
Oh,
pull the
brother.
asteroid right out of its path. Just launch this baby, and whammo, a done
Whammo.
deal. Looks like your idea is out to launch.
Ralphie!
I feel like they could explain what an electromagnet
The only
is,
thing out
though.
of here is me. Hold it. You can't go alone, Carlos. It's too dangerous.
Then get in there, Arnold. Get in there.
Well, actually, I was
Thank God they
thinking
packed the giant magnet. Seriously.
Dan, This whole thing is her idea.
Seriously.
I want to go. No way, DA.
We need you here.
You're the expert.
Well then, I'll go. I've always wanted to meet an asteroid up close and personal. Move over, Carlos. I'll drive.
You know, I'm realizing now, even though this would not affect y'all at all, really, because of the fact that I wear headphones and because of the way that the hair is pushed, I do have those earrings. I do. The only problem is that my left ear is no longer pierced. And the second thing, again, you wouldn't be able to see this. I'll put it in so you'll know it's there. However, you won't get to really see it. But I do this for you. I just remembered that I had these. I do this for you. I think that is right there. Oh. Like, I literally just had my ears pierced just like I just had my piercings in like maybe a month ago. Whenever I did like that emo night, day, whatever at work. I'm struggling to find the hole, bro. Where is it? Oh, I think I got it. I think it's in. Is this the hole? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Aw, yeah, boy. Aw, yeah. That's what she said.
Prepare to launch Space Pod.
Yeah, I found the hole.
Ready to launch. Launch.
Slay.
This could be the most important thing I ever do in my life, Miss Frizzle.
As long as it's not the last thing, we'll be fine. Arm the Rammer Slammer.
Armed
You know, that was my nickname in college, the Rammer Slammer.
and ready to fire.
I'm kidding. I got no butches in college. Zero.
Reverse thrust, Miss Frizzle. It's not moving.
I'm at full emergency power.
We're still not moving it. It's too big and heavy.
Yeah, you silly.
Not only that, we're stuck.
They're stuck. Oh bad. Oh bad. Oh bad. Bad. This space pod can't pull the asteroid out of its path because the asteroid is so much bigger and heavier than the space pod.
Yep.
What if we become bigger and heavier than
It's
the
basic
asteroid?
maths.
Wouldn't our gravity pull it into an orbit around us? Just like we got stuck in an orbit around the moon? Terrific. Then we can babysit the asteroid for the rest of our natural lives! Not if we get rid of it.
Get rid of it?
How do you get rid of it?
Exactly. We get big, swing the asteroid around us, then get small again. Losing our gravitational pull.
That sounds really
and sending
dangerous,
the
DA.
asteroid flying into the sun and gone forever.
Right. And melt Carlos and the Frizz at the same time?
Wrong. Maybe they can't get the pod off the asteroid, but they can escape the pod.
How?
EVA, extravehicular activity. DA to Miss Frizzle, I have a plan.
I sure hope it's better than Carlos's plan.
We're counting on you, Liz. Earth's coming up fast. You have to make this bus as big and as heavy as you can.
At least as heavy as the moon.
Just do it.
Bigger. Whoa. There you go.
We're coming, Carlos! It's working, Miss Frizzle. The gravity of
We
the
need an
space
overly
bus
simple
is pulling us
analogy
in.
for this complex
Well
space
done,
plan.
class. Prepare for ejection.
Much like how I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a good simple analogy here. So the bus in this situation is a buffet, right? The bus in this situation is a buffet. And what orbits around a buffet? That's right, middle-aged fat people. So we're going to make like the I don't know. I'm losing this. Never mind.
Carlos.
Duck! Chill out, Ralphie.
I don't got a good. I don't have a good analogy for you.
But it's going to go around us in an egg-shaped orbit.
If it doesn't, we're gonna be scrambled eggs. It's gonna
The
be
bus
most
is a
Miss
buffet.
Frizzle. You
The
sure
asteroid
this is gonna work?
is
In
a
the
very
immortal
hungry
words of my
middle-aged
cousin
man
Bob,
named Cletus.
It better.
He'll go or see. Okay. Wait, no. I got it. Okay. The bus is a buffet, and the asteroid is a 44-year-old man named Cletus. He is very hungry. He hasn't eaten dinner since he hasn't eaten food since dinner the previous evening. It is now 3 p.m. All right. He is very hungry. He's been in the truck all day. He's hungry. He's tired. He's ready to munch. The problem is that as he gets to the buffet and the more that he orbits, other people are seeing him, orbit around the buffet, and they're also snacking in the buffet, making the buffet smaller, which is what the bus is going to do. It's going to get smaller, and then Cletus is just going to leave. Does that make sense?
Open the hatch!
Hatch opened! They're back! Yay!
It worked!
Man, we were almost living space junk.
Now all we have to do is get smaller at just the right time and send that asteroid on a path right into the sun.
Oh, isn't this exciting?
I can't wait for the ends.
Lieutenant Liz,
When somebody calls up a guy and they're like, "This is so stupid. Why would they do this?"
you can do it, Liz.
Yeah, he's gonna get yeeted out of orbit because the buffet got too small.
Do it, we'll all be the right
Then he's gonna get back in his truck and he's gonna go. He's gonna have to drive all the way to Kentucky.
To release. Mark.
Do we get extra math credit for this, Miss Frizzle?
3, 2, 1. Release.
Yay! The asteroid's free!
Dude, if they messed that up, they would have just destroyed Earth even quicker.
Hey, it's NASA. They said they'll be right with me. Tell them, never mind. We took care of it. But thanks anyway. Yeah, right. Tell them we already found the asteroid, followed it, and finished it off. Yay! We did it.
Awesome! Well, we don't have to worry about that asteroid anymore. Way to go, DA!
Way to go, Lieutenant Liz.
Prepare for re-entry. We're going home.
Looks like the 4th of July out there.
Come out here, Evan. It's a meteor shower. Isn't that spectacular?
Oh, it's too bad Dorothy Ann's on that field trip with her class. Your sister would have loved to have seen this.
Beam us down, Lizzie.
Good old building. Thanks to DA, you won't be crushed by an asteroid this school year. And if one does decide to mess with you, we know what to do with it, don't we, gang?
Change its course, of course.
Of course. Carlos. All right, now explain to us everything that they got wrong.
Is this the magic school bus? Is this the
Magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? I want the magic school bus! I want the magic school bus!
All right, explain.
Hit the speakerphone, Liz.
Oops.
Hello? Is this the magic school bus?
Radio, and you're talking to the producer. You have a question?
Yes. I just saw your show on meteors and asteroids, and I want to know if an asteroid could really destroy my school.
Absolutely.
Well, meteorites have hit our planet in the past and caused some problems, like the one scientists believe made the dinosaurs extinct. But it only happens once.
Yeah, Liz is literally paid with like a cricket once a week. Feed Liz. Pay better. Get Liz dental.
That's cool. Well, thanks.
Magic school bus.
Hi, my question is about the comet. Can you really, really melt one?
Sure.
Sure you can.
Comets melt whenever their orbit takes them
Yeah,
too
her
close to the
hornworm
sun.
rations.
But if you wanted to melt one from here on Earth, you'd need a pretty big mirror.
Thanks for calling. Magic school bus.
Yes, this is NASA calling. I understand you were trying to reach us.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, yes. And no. The kids on the show were trying to reach you.
Understood. FYI, we all saw your show, liked it.
Really?
However, for the future, not all asteroids are made of metal.
Fair.
We know that. But some are made of iron and nickel, and those are magnetic, correct?
Affirmative.
Yeah,
And
chill
some
as
are made
fuck,
of
NASA
stone,
lady.
and magnets don't stick to those. Let's just make that clear, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
And another thing, it would have taken weeks for the asteroid to reach the sun. You made it seem like it could happen in seconds.
Well, we had to fake it. I mean, you see, our show is less than 30 minutes long. What could we do?
Yes, well, by the way,
True.
I apologize for leaving your kids on hold for so long, but here at the Space Center, things have a way of piling up. If you know what I mean.
You know, I'm realizing, would kids even know what a producer is for a show? Like, otherwise they might start thinking that the Magic School Bus is a black guy, which it is, obviously. Man, I always thought the Magic School Bus was yellow. I'm on the Magic School Bus. Damn, I'm still floating. I should fix this cam. I should fix this cam. I'm still floating. Flippy flip and hit this button. Oh, webcam crashed. Okay, let me try that again. That's wild. That's wild. Did they ever make like a Magic School Bus game? Seems like something that they would have done. Oh, there you go. Oh, no. Oh, too much. Too much. There you go. Sick fucking nasty, brother. Sick fucking nasty. Sick fucking nasty. All right. Let's take a look, see. What did I have in my schedule anyway? I think I'm probably way off. I think I'm probably like way off. Oh. The Bingar. The Bingar. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it yeeted all of my bingo. It was supposed to save, bro. Oh, man. DMs for bird eating a mango. Okay. Okay. Let me close out of that. I love them. I love them. I love them. Happy Friday, by the way, everybody. I hope it's been a good one. I hope Friday's been treating you well. Next time I see Modest Anger, I have to give him like a year of sub, which will also add a fuck ton of time onto the timer, which I think is like 40 minutes or so, I think. Smosh made a Magic School Bus video? 2 of them? 3 of them. Oh, they made a lot of these, actually. Adult Magic School Bus. I don't think I've ever seen this before. But then again, it's because this was released back in 2016. Smosh really fell off for a while. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Robot Chicken did a Magic School Bus thing too, didn't they? You know, Maru hates Robot Chicken, which I think is ridiculous. It's so fun. It's so good. Fortnite? Wait, I'm sorry. Robot Chicken, the Magic School Bus drives the Fortnite battle bus? Okay, I'll bite. Okay, I'll bite. I literally watched the Robot Chicken Star Wars last night. Really? Does it hold up? Does it hold up? I still got the Saddam meme on my desktop. Ah, boys, I am fading. I am tired AF. Hopefully this gamer subs kicks in sooner rather than later. Seth MacFarlane, funny guy.
Come on, kids! That rave's not gonna rave itself.
You're not a regular party bus driver / drug dealer.
Nope. He took some bad Molly and chewed off his hand. I'm Miss Frizzle. I'm a substitute driver these days. I used to be a teacher.
What happened?
Oh.
Let's just say if you shrink down a bunch of 9-year-olds and lose them in a cow's second stomach, they will absolutely get turned into manure.
Oh.
But I still know how to drive a flying bus, so here we go! Air balloon, we must be in wine country. Let's go grab a frosé. Okay. The bus is out of control.
What are we supposed?
Miss Frizzle really is just the ultimate chill. It doesn't matter what the hell's happening. She's very calm and collected, huh?
To do with these?
Take chances, make mistakes. What's that? Quick, children, look for supplies.
Why should we trust you?
Listen here, you little sardine. Before I was a school bus driver.
Yeah, you turned a bunch of kids into cow turds. We know.
And I drove a tour bus for Aerosmith in 1976. That was some heavy shit, man. You want to talk about herpes?
No thanks.
I'll shrink you down and show you herpes like you've never.
Thank you.
Take my job, will ya?
It's our old bus driver, Two-Handed Harry.
Not anymore.
Let's celebrate.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no. What the fuck? That did not age well at all. That did not age well at all.
Here it is, kids! The Grand Canyon!
Miss Frizz, you said we were going to the Natural History
It really
Museum.
does.
Are
School buses don't do standard curriculum.
Miss Frizzle is batshit crazy! Does she even have a teaching degree?
It's honorary. Seatbelts on, kids.
Honorary.
No one
Honorary.
else was already wearing a seatbelt? Hey, we're running out of road!
Where the road ends, adventure begins. Okay, do your stuff. See, Arnold, adventure awaits in heaven.
Yes, see, Arnold, you pussy!
The magic school bus.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads.
Kids, the Grand Canyon.
Oh, why do you autoplay, bro? I get it. My PC's on fire. Everything wants to be slow. I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. Here's the last one. Adult Swim UK. They better all have British accents. They better all have British accents, brother.
On the magic school bus.
Today, we're going to be learning about the geology of mountains.
A worm?
Stay calm, children. This is a learning experience.
I knew I should have stayed home today and cut myself.
We're stuck in the mountains! What are we gonna do, you dried up hippie?
There's only one thing we can
That's what was passing off as a joke? Are you serious?
do. Cannibalism.
What?
Whoever picks the shortest straw will get eaten.
Eat this, you psycho!
Don't be silly, Ralphie. Your penis wouldn't feed a fly. In fact, the buttocks are...
Your penis wouldn't feed a fly.
most nutritious.
My voice is
Thanks
leaving
for
me.
the
Holy
tip.
shit. Jesus Christ.
McFrizzle tastes just like chicken. I just remembered. We all brought food. Ew, baloney.
Now that's what I call eating ass.
Yeah, so I guess it really didn't hold up, huh? It really didn't hold up. That's insane. That is insane. Let me go take some caffeine. Like, I thought this would kick in by now. It's been about like what, an hour, maybe 2 hours. Caffeine's not helping me, dude. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna do a line of gamer subs. Just a cheeky little line of gamer subs. You joke, but if there was actually cocaine, all that would happen is I would become neurotypical. It's not even a fun drug. It would just be neurotypical Pete, and that doesn't sound very fun. Wait. This can't be a thing. The Magic School Bus, the movie trailer, fan-made parody. What the fuck? Do they have the full thing, though? Hold on. Why didn't anybody tell me that Meat Canyon made a Magic School Bus cartoon. Huh. Okay. I'll bite. I'll bite.
All right, children, gather round. Today we're going to go inside of a beehive or, I don't know, a flower or some shit.
Miss Frizzle, I don't want to learn about that stuff. I want to learn about wet-ass pussy. Wop, wop, wop.
Oh, God, no. You all know I hate that song so much.
Miss Frizzle, if I don't find out what wet and gushy means, I'll go crazy. I'll do something bad. Something I might regret. Probably to Arnold.
Oh, geez. Come on, guys. This is all so crude. Ah! Wait.
You know, okay. You know, especially because we watched actual episodes of this makes the impact just so much worse. But great. Amazing, really. But worse.
So you're telling me wet-ass pussy doesn't mean a cat that's been out in the rain?
Carlos! No. We have a set curriculum to abide by, children. Sorry, but the answer is no. It's my one rule. Don't break the curriculum.
You know what? Fuck you, Miss Frizzle.
Yeah, you're a cunt, Miss Frizzle. A real big cunt.
Fuck you, Miss Frizzle, and that reptile you always have on your shoulder, you dumb bitch.
We want WAP. We want WAP. We want WAP.
You children want to disobey my curriculum and learn about old Miss Frizzle's sandbox, huh?
Yeah!
All right, children, fine. You've twisted my arm. Hop in the bus and let's get to learning.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I mean, what can you really expect? It's Meat Canyon.
This place is cold and stinky.
Yeah. And it looks like my old catcher's mitt.
Worn and used. Where's the macaroni in a pot?
Guys, you gotta come look at this.
Oh my god.
Are these Miss
Oh my
Frizzle's
god.
old students?
I told you children to stick to my curriculum, but you just had to break my one rule.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The gate's beginning
Pussy
to close!
lips!
We're all gonna die!
You children disobeyed my curriculum. Now you shall be trapped forever!
Man, I should have brought my nightlight.
Carlos! I said certified freak 7 days a week. Wet and gushy.
Make my field trips neat. I'm sorry. Good lord. Oh, hey, I just took a huge shit in there.
Thanks, Papa Meat. Thanks, Papa Meat. It's kind of wild to see, like, this was 4 years ago. He's so young. He's so young. My goodness. Look at that boy. He's so young. Let them out, Mrs. Frizzle. Let them out. Take them out at the wet and gushy. Take them out. Wait, the Magic School Bus doppelbanger? Doppelbanger. Oh my god. Doppelganger theory? Is there... Wait. There's controversy with Miss Frizzle? Why? How? How? Why? Yeah, holy Freudian slip. Well, I can't even say that word. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this has 10 million views. I'm gonna give this a cheeky 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes to wrap me in. Pete, it's time to stop if you're saying
something
doppelganger.
about going back,
That's
rewatching old TV shows from your childhood.
I might take a break. I'm gonna be honest. I might take a break, but first, I'm gonna give this 3 minutes. I want to give this 3 minutes to wrap me in.
That just fills you with this warm, nostalgic feeling. Even though you're older now and your tastes have changed, these shows can still connect with you in ways that nothing else can today. That's at least how I feel when I rewatch The Magic School Bus. A show before everything became cynical and edgy. A show that just wanted to teach people how the world works. But then you find something in that show that you don't remember. Something dark.
Janet, you want proof? I'll give you proof. Here's proof of what'll happen to you if you stay here with your stuff. Arnold!
Oh, we just saw this too. That's crazy. I got educational vids on evolution if you want. I am actually so down for that. DM me when you have a chance.
That's weird. I don't remember Arnold dying in the show. And the more I rewatched, the more I realized how much I missed as a kid. And I knew I had to make my next theory about this. Inside the Magic School Bus is a culture of fear and lies, all to hide a massive secret. Trust me, this theory...
What is he going on about? What are you talking about?
Is just as dark or complex as any of my SpongeBob theories. This is the Magic School Bus doppelganger theory.
Huh.
This is a pretty fun game, I gotta admit.
Yeah.
Pretty fun. You know what's a better game?
This guy's smoking
Shadow
peanut.
Legends.
Okay, you know what? That's crazy. That is crazy because just like that, you brought me out of your video. You brought me out. Just like that. You hit me with the Raid Shadow Legends and sudden... Guys, wait, hold on a second. Since when does Spotify do this? Since when does Spotify have it? Look at the bottom of the Spotify thing. It's a fucking lightsaber. Since when have... Is today like a Star Wars Day thing? What's going on? What is today like a Star Wars thing? Whoa. Whoa. I just noticed that now. Can I customize it? Can I make it like purple? For the last like 3 years? Lightsaber? You're smoking penis. Yeah, August the 8th be with you. Orin fell. Today is May 4th, dude. Don't gaslight me like that. And it looks like tomorrow is going to be, if we make it, Fallout New Vegas as our Western game. It beat out Red Dead Redemption 2 by literally 1 vote. It beat out Red Dead Redemption 2 by literally a vote. That's insane to me. That is insane. All right. I skipped this thing. I will let him cook a little bit longer. RD2 great movie, kind of sleeper game. What?
Fun videos like this on the side. And without further ado, let's begin the theory. The Magic School Bus is an animated educational kids show that aired from 1994 to 1997 and later got rebooted on Netflix in 2017. It follows Miss...
No. Did it? It got rebooted? Oh my
Frizzle
god.
and her class of 4th grade students as they use the Magic School Bus to go on crazy field trips to places like
Oh,
outer
I see.
space, inside the human
Oh, I
body,
see.
and traveling back in time, all to learn about how the world works. Like a lot of you, I watched it in school growing up, but it wasn't until recently that I started to question some things about the show. Like, do the parents know that their kids are regularly going on these dangerous, life-threatening expeditions? And
Probably.
how is Arnold still alive after taking off his
Pete, I was at H&O on a layover a few days ago. How come you weren't how come you weren't there at the airport? Sometimes I think you're avoiding me. Well, first off, Ricky, I moved to Colorado 2 years ago to be with my wife. So, unfortunately, you're right. I am avoiding you.
helmet in space?
He also said chicken jockey. True.
Thanks, Janet.
Oh, he just got a cold after being exposed to
fucking
the freezing
killed
vacuum
him!
of space. That's it. Something seems wrong here. But wait, before we even begin to question the logic of the show, we have to ask if there's even anything here worth theorizing about. I get this comment all the time. It's just a kid's show. And you're right. When it comes to most kid shows, there's usually no internal logic to how or why things happen. And it would be pointless to try and make a theory about it. Except, here's the thing that sets the Magic School Bus apart from most kid shows.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They made Arnold blonde? Well, now, hold on a second. That should be illegal.
The show itself is constantly pointing out and questioning its own logic. It does this at the end of every episode during something called the producer segment. At the end of every episode, a character known as the producer for the Magic School Bus TV show shows up and answers questions from the fans.
I thought he was a brunette. I thought he was yellow.
Hi, you work on the Magic School Bus show, right?
You bet, I'm the producer.
That's right. Just like SpongeBob, the Magic School Bus breaks the fourth wall and acknowledges the fact that it's a TV show. Except, the Magic School Bus does it in a very interesting way. At first I thought this character was supposed to be an animated stand-in for the actual real-life producer of the show, but the
It's not?
producer doesn't talk about the show like it's animated. He talks about it like it's a live-action production.
How come there was only one kind of bat on your show? There are almost 1,000 different kinds, you know.
Well, those kind of bats were banned from the set.
In fact, everyone talks about it like it's a live-action TV show.
Is this the bakery where they filmed that Magic School Bus show?
Yes.
What we are seeing here is not the actual producer of the PBS animated Magic School Bus show. We are seeing a fictional producer character for an in-universe live-action TV show inside of the real-life animated Magic School Bus show.
How absolutely meta, and I'm so here for that, actually. I didn't realize this.
It's confusing, I know. Think of it like a mockumentary where the filmmakers are just as much a part of the story as the characters. So, just like my SpongeBob television theory, everything we see in the show is being filmed by in-universe cameras, and everything that happens is just scripted for the purposes of creating an educational live-action.
I'll be honest, I don't know anything about SpongeBob. I've never seen a single episode. I've only seen the SpongeBob movie, the first one that was like decades ago. That's it. I've never seen a single episode.
TV show.
Hawk Patui, I thought you knew this. Like, I've never seen SpongeBob. I've never gotten that feeling to be like, I should be a part of this cultural like phenomenon. Never once. Except, scratch that. There was one time where I was at the dentist's office. It just happened to be on the TV. So I guess technically, I watched like 5 minutes of it before I went in to go see my dentist.
Kids got so close to the volcano.
You watched Band Geeks with us? Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. I did do that. I did do that, didn't I? On the bright side, only early SpongeBob is worth it. So I sent you some stuff. Thank you. Thank you.
Go inside volcanoes.
Let's check it out in a little bit.
If an astronaut ever does make it to Pluto, she'd better not take her helmet off.
You think they'd end up with more than a cold, huh?
She'd end up a block of ice, or worse.
None of the characters actually go to space or travel through time. There's no real danger or magic involved. In the canon of the show, everything we see is fake. And this isn't even a Truman Show situation where the main characters are unaware they're being filmed. The kids actually sometimes show up or call in on the producer segment and talk as if they know about the show.
Watching that show, you'd think that nighttime lasted about 5 seconds.
Oh, well,
Well.
we were a little short on time.
So that pretty much
It would.
answers every possible question I could have about this show, right? Like,
It's a cold
anything
boil.
weird or dark I find can just be explained away by it being scripted by the showrunners. And I almost gave up on making this theory because of that. Until I realized that's exactly what the Magic School Bus wants us to think.
Okay, this man is smoking the penis. He is smoking the penis. He's taking this too far now. It's a pressure boil. Pressure boil. I'm wrong.
In Season 2, Episode 3, The Busasaurus, the class travels back in time on the Magic School
What
Bus
doesn't
to
Big
visit
Frizzle want us to
dinosaurs.
know?
During the episode, they keep track of which dinosaurs only ate plants with this chart. But when they go back to the present, we don't see the class take the chart with them. Just like the end of every episode, they have a producer segment, this time with a guest star from the show, and they clarify none of the magic they showed was real.
So no one's ever traveled back in time and seen real dinosaurs?
Absolutely not. Time travel is impossible.
But it's what happens at the very end of this segment that changes everything.
Oh?
But of course it's not.
How could they find the dinosaur chart buried underground if the time travel wasn't real? This directly
Because it's a kid's cartoon?
contradicts what the producers are constantly saying about the show. And this happens all the time in the producer segments.
Which reminds me why I called in the first place.
Yes?
I'm still waiting for someone to get that pile of litter off my planet.
Everybody knows there's no such thing as ghosts. You could never use gum for bungee jumping, not in a million years. I wish you guys would stick to the facts.
It took water more than 15 million years to carve out the Grand Canyon. About as long as it's going to take you to freeze that water.
The impossible things that happen on these field trips are clearly real in the canon of the show, but why are they lying about it? In fact, they seem to get kind of nervous whenever the callers get pushy about what's real and what's not.
It would have taken weeks for the asteroid to reach the sun. You made it seem like it could happen in seconds.
Well, we had to fake it.
Ms. Frizzle must be magic.
Why do you say that?
What was that?
That? Oh, that was just the sound of Liz stretching the truth.
So why not just tell
Stretching
them
the
that it's a real
truth.
Magic School Bus?
Why do
What's
you
with all
lie
the
like
secrecy?
Papa?
The class is constantly going to places like outer space, the bottom of the sea, inside an active volcano, all extremely dangerous places that no school could ever take kids unless they lied about it and pretended like the field trips were just faked as a part of an elaborate fiction.
No, you dumbass. The school bus is magic. Can you not read?
TV show, and the cover-up goes much farther than just the show. The principal of the school has no idea what they're doing on these field trips.
You're telling me you went inside a chicken to find me an egg?
Yes, sir, we did.
But going inside a chicken is not a state-approved field trip.
And even when they tell him, he doesn't believe them.
Do you?
I don't know. Actually, no. I was gonna make a chicken fucking joke, but I think that that's best served for somebody else.
Really expect me to believe that the chicken laid an egg with all of you inside it?
For
And
real.
Even the parents don't know what's going on.
And now, live from the throat.
Ralphie, that little girl looks just like your friend Wanda.
Who, her? No. Wanda's much, shorter.
Ralphie, I know that guilty look. What's going on?
Nothing, Mom. Really.
Oh, I'm sure they were just hanging around. Right, Ralphie?
Right, Miss Frizzle.
It's never explicitly stated in the show, but if you pay attention, it's clear that these field trips are a massive secret, and the kids are actively helping hide it.
But Miss Frizzle, we can't let Mr. Junket know the bus is magic.
He can't know what he can't see.
But why? I could see why the producers are hiding the secret, but why are the kids in on it? Maybe it's just because they...
Here's okay. This is what I'm noticing with this guy's video. for every one thing that is genuinely interesting, like why are the kids hiding it, right? That is an interesting thought. He adds on this embellishment that is just like, well, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter if this is real or fake. At the end of the day, it's just an educational kids cartoon.
Love the field trip so much, and they know that if the secret got out, they wouldn't be able to go on them anymore. But I think
it's a cartoon.
More.
It breaks reality all the time.
In the very first episode of the Magic School Bus, Arnold brings his cousin Janet to visit his school, and she mentions that Arnold told her all about the field trips they go on.
Arnold told me all about your field trips, Dorothy Ann. What did he say?
Look at their reactions to hearing this. They are terrified of someone else knowing the truth. Now, I've already shown you that clip of Arnold taking off his helmet and freezing in space.
Yeah, it breaks
but I didn't
reality
show
for
you
education.
Why he did it. Throughout the entire episode, Janet is trying to collect proof to prove.
This is like as if this dude made a video on the what is that? What was that program called? It was used a lot for when the substitutes would come in and we had nothing else to do except for I realize you didn't go to the same school as me, but what I'm saying is like it's the classic like substitute teacher, we're gonna put on a video instead of actually learning from the textbook today, right? It's like I remember it was something and it's a museum and it goes through and there's like elephants like walking around and birds flying, and then like Albert Einstein does this thing in a picture frame. You know, Eyewitness. Yes, Eyewitness. That's like looking at the intro of Eyewitness and being like, well, you know, how does this all work out? It's a museum. How do they have an elephant? It's like, what? Albert Einstein passed away in blah, blah, blah year, right? How could he possibly be alive in this picture frame? It's like, brother, it's education. Stop.
That she went to space. And in order to convince Janet not to bring back incriminating evidence...
But at the same time, he's got us all. Well, not all of us, but he's got me hooked enough to be like, I'm hearing you out because every time you say some bullshit, you also follow it up with like, well, that did happen. I did see that episode. You know, you're making one good point for every two terrible takes.
Arnold does this.
There's no way I'm going home without my stuff. It's proof. Nobody will believe me without it. Janet, you want proof? I'll give you proof. Here's proof of what'll happen to you if you stay here with your stuff. Arnold, no!
Dead.
Arnold is more afraid of Janet exposing their secrets than taking off his helmet in space. What could these kids possibly be so afraid of happening if the truth got out? Well, in Season 1, Episode 11, we actually do get to see what DA thinks would happen if her old teacher found out about their field trips.
Mr. Seaflat, I'd like you to meet.
Take chances, make mistakes, get messy!
Oh, we never did anything like this at our old school.
Holy shit. It's Miss Frizzle. They're all afraid of Miss Frizzle. Miss Frizzle may seem like this quirk.
Bro, is he about to make the point that Miss Frizzle is an eldritch beast? Is that the point he's getting to? That she is an ancient, omniscient being? That she is a fucking monster?
Fun, eccentric teacher, but she is constantly manipulating these kids into being afraid and totally obedient. In episode 2, Arnold asked Miss Frizzle if he could skip the field trip.
Miss Frizzle, I'd really love to go on a field trip, but I've got this weird feeling.
Well, Arnold, I do need a volunteer to stay behind.
She casually says he could stay behind, but then without telling him, they shrink down and go inside of Arnold for their field trip. At the end of the episode, they tell Arnold they were inside of him, and after this horrifying realization sets in, he says this.
You went inside? Miss Frizzle, no matter what, I'll never miss another field trip. Never, ever, ever, ever.
The message Miss Frizzle is sending is clear. If you disobey or try to miss a field trip, there will be consequences. And if you don't believe me, in the very next episode, the exact same thing happens. In this episode, Ralphie gets sick and his mom tells him he has to miss school, but Ralphie vehemently tries to fight it.
It's my opinion, as your mother and as a doctor, that you have a fever, which means you are sick, which means you are going back to bed.
But Mom!
Seems kind of weird, right? Usually kids love to
I think
miss
she's a
school,
witch that uses
especially a
magic for teaching
slacker
science.
goofball character
I think so
like
too.
Ralphie. But no, he knows there will be consequences if he misses a field trip. And as expected, the class goes to his house, shrinks down, and goes inside of him. It's like an unspoken rule of the class. If you miss a field trip, you will become the field trip.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
There is a culture of fear and lies in the classroom, and Miss Frizzle is at the heart of all of it. No matter what, you must keep her secrets and continue going on these dangerous field trips, even if there's risk of getting hurt or worse. Which brings me back to my original question. How did Arnold actually survive after taking off his helmet in space? What if I told you he didn't? And the Arnold we see after this is not the same Arnold.
He's...
Please let this be a normal field trip.
Instead of a broom, it's a bus. Instead of a cat,
So,
it's Liz.
The Magic School Bus is supposed to be this
Makes sense.
infinitely powerful magical contraption, right? It can go anywhere, travel through time, and change itself or anyone else into just about anything.
Right.
So, who's to say that the kids who get injured or killed don't just magically get brought back to life by the bus off screen? But after Arnold comes back from being frozen in space, he acts different. In the very next episode after he gets frozen, they keep calling attention to the fact that Arnold is acting weird for some reason.
You feel all right, Arnold?
It's sort of explained away in the episode, but it's weird how they keep bringing it up.
Miss Frizzle, I'd really love to go on a field trip, but I've got this weird feeling.
And before he was frozen, we heard him say this.
I wonder where we're going today. Inside a rotten log? Been there. To the bottom of the ocean? Done that.
He mentions how they've already been to the bottom of the ocean and inside of a rotten log. But they visit both of these places in future episodes, and Arnold never mentions the fact that they've already been there. In fact, no.
Okay, I'm sorry. That can so easily be explained by the fact that they make the episodes they're not in order. What are you talking about? Arnold is a time traveler. Yeah, obviously. But it's like Arnold gets anxiety. You're right. You're right. But they literally, the books have been there. True. Very true. Which is why even on this book right here that I have, The Magic School Bus Gets Cold Feet. It says, watch this episode of the Magic School Bus TV show. This was made before the TV show. So it can also be explained by they did it in the book. They did it in the book first.
No one does. It's like they don't even remember these past field trips. And this show does have continuity and a precedent for mentioning old field trips.
This looks familiar, kind of like when we were in your bloodstream, Ralphie. Remember?
There's something really strange going on with these kids, but for the longest time, I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I discovered something. Something so impossible and confusing that when I saw it, it honestly gave me chills.
Okay.
In episode 2, the Magic School Bus shrinks down and goes inside of Arnold to learn about the digestive system. But there's something inside of Arnold that made me question everything about this show.
A butthole?
Something that I guarantee you wouldn't normally notice. Are you ready?
Sure.
Let me play the clip for you.
Okay.
Esophagus. It's where your food goes after you swallow. Miss Frizzle, what are you doing?
Did you see it? Let's slow it down a bit.
What are you talking about?
How the fuck?
Oh, interesting. Why is Arnold in the shot? Does he talk to them while they're on this field trip? Because they're inside of his body. Wait a minute.
Is Arnold inside of...
But also, they might have just pre-rendered this first, and they just kept it in. It's like, none of the kids are going to notice.
Arnold! He is the one person who absolutely cannot be in the bus
Yeah,
right
plus they
now,
reuse a lot of stuff.
back. But the next time
Exactly,
you
it's
see
an
the back of the
animation
bus, he's
accident.
gone. No way. This has to be some sort of really weird animation mistake, right?
Yes.
Except 25 seconds later, we see him again sitting in the back of the bus.
Because it's an okay. I don't know if this is true, but I'm going to assume. I don't know if this is true, though. I'm going to assume that this show was made with cells, right? And if that is the case, they likely already had this panning shot already, like, you know, planned out. All they had to do is just put in the extra models. So why would they redo the entire pan that they already pre-animated just to remove Arnold? They don't have a lot of money. This was on PBS. This was publicly this came from public funding. You know, anytime they do that pan, it's probably the same thing. Probably.
How is Arnold inside of Arnold? Okay, maybe they just made the same mistake twice, right?
Yes.
Except this isn't even the only episode where this happens. In season 4, episode 2, the class learns about
If he fucking shows that same pan shot, I swear to God.
a chicken's life cycle and shrinks Arnold down inside of an egg to watch it hatch.
Uh-huh. Ew.
While they're waiting for it to hatch, the rest of the class goes to talk to the principal in his office without Arnold. Except for a single shot, we can see
Probably
Arnold in the office even though he's supposed to be inside of the egg. And just like last time, he immediately disappears as soon as we cut back to where he was standing.
Whatever.
Who is this second Arnold who keeps appearing in places he shouldn't be? And that's when it all made sense. The Magic School Bus doesn't bring dead kids back to life. They replace them with identical clones, or how I like to call them, doppelgangers. It is no
That he likes to call them. Guys, did you hear? There's a new word for clones. It's called doppelganger.
coincidence that this second Arnold showed up in the episode.
They weren't expecting some nerd on YouTube 25 years to hyperfixate on it. That's their bad.
Immediately after Arnold died in space. This is either the Space Arnold's body or some sort of rogue doppelganger they lost track of, trying to blend in the back of class. But wait a second. Can the Magic School Bus even create clones of living things? Like, it seems like the Magic School Bus can do anything, but we never actually see it duplicate or create something from scratch. It only ever changes things. It can turn a student into a fish, but it never creates a fish out of nothing. Trust me, I have looked everywhere in both this show and the reboot, and there is no evidence the bus can create life. But that's only because I was looking in the wrong place. Miss Frizzle's classroom is absolutely full of dioramas of human body
Okay, focus on the one episode they were in Ralph and see if Ralph is in the shots.
parts. An eye, a foot, an ear, the human skeleton. But if you pay close
There's a
attention...
reboot? Yes, there is, JJ. Yes, there is. Apparently, Netflix rebooted this back in 2017. I didn't know that either until earlier in this video.
to these background objects, you'll realize they're not dioramas. They constantly move and blink as if they're alive, and the only possible explanation is that they were created by the Magic School Bus, meaning it is totally possible for the bus to grow these doppelgangers to replace the students. Every time a student dies on a field trip, they have the perfect solution to cover it up. But how often could they possibly need to do this? Yeah, the kids regularly put themselves in danger, but the closest we get to an on-screen death was Arnold taking off his helmet, and that's only one episode. Well, remember, the show itself is an unreliable narrator. They're obviously gonna cut out or recontextualize anything that could...
He literally just said the keywords right there. The show is an unreliable narrator. You just solved the case there, buddy. It's unreliable, so you're looking in the wrong place.
Expose them. But I think they let an important clue slip in the very first episode. Remember, when Arnold came back from being frozen in space, he was sick, which seemed to carry over.
He
with how
really,
weird he was acting in the
really
next episode.
is.
Maybe when a doppelganger is created, they come out very weak from the cloning process and have the symptoms of a sickness. Is it possible every time a character gets sick in the show, they've actually been recently replaced with a doppelganger? How else does the producer know details about Ralphie's specific sickness?
What were those kids
Because he's the fucking producer and that's his job. What do you mean?
doing visiting Ralphie when he was so sick and tired.
Oh, well, don't worry. He wasn't infectious.
And Ralphie not being infectious would make sense if it's not actually a sickness, but the symptoms of being a newly grown doppelganger. And the same episode Ralphie gets sick, the skeleton in the classroom has a completely different outfit from previous episodes, with a different tie and no sunglasses. Maybe the classroom skeleton is where they store the body of the last dead student. It even has very similar shoes to Ralphie's. But this goes far beyond just the occasional student getting replaced. I have found evidence of past field trips that went so horribly wrong that no student came back from them alive. In episode 4, they shrink down and take a field trip into the ocean. Eventually, they get fished out by a fishing woman who says this.
Nope. Already have a bus.
Why would she have already fished up a miniature bus from the ocean? I mean, maybe it's like a toy or something, but that's not the only time something like this has happened. In Season 2, Episode 1, they explore an underwater volcano and briefly pass by a random sunken ship. Except, if you look closely, it has a figurehead of Miss Frizzle on the front of the ship. Why on earth
Stylistic choice. Move on.
would a random ship at the bottom of the ocean have this? Well,
It really
looks a
is.
lot like when the
It
Magic
really
School
is,
Bus
but they
turned into a
got me.
boat
He
in
got
Season
me.
4, Episode 13, and had a figurehead of Liz, the class pet. These
Stylistic choice.
are the wreckages of past failed field trips where nobody returned alive. There have been countless children who have died.
It's an
on these
Easter egg,
field
you
trips,
butt smoker.
but why?
Exactly!
What is the point of all this? Who's really running the show here, and what is the true identity of Miss Frizzle?
And so we all know in order to cast Doppelgang, you need to green and blue mana. I mean, that's true. You need green and blue mana, meaning Miss Frizzle or the bus is a member of the Simic Combine. That is so... The layers to understand what you just said, Orenfell. How long does this go on? 7 minutes. 7 more minutes. But we're so close to the end. I just want to see it out.
You
Get
bet,
me
I'm the
pissed.
producer.
It's fine.
One of them.
There's 2 characters who have been called producers of the show, and we never find out their names or where they came from. But do they look
I
familiar
agree.
at
I
all
think
to
your witch
you?
theory is the
They have
best.
a very similar appearance to Tim and Wanda. Is it
See, that's why my first initial thought, because I forgot about the whole calling in thing at the end, I thought that this was he just said the name Tim, right?
possible the producers are actually the original students who survived all these years? And the similarities go far beyond just their appearances. The male producer is seen working on a beef farm that we've never seen before, but
Also, this man is reaching by saying, well, the older character is black and this younger character is black, so the older character must be the younger character that's black but now grown up. It's like, oh, that's an Asian girl. That's an Asian woman. That Asian girl must become that Asian woman. Seriously, dude?
Tim mentions in Season 3, Episode 1, that his grandpa owns a bee farm.
I've been delivering
Yeah, are you
rice
saying
from
they
my
all look
grandpa's
alike?
farm all summer.
Maybe the producer is working on his grandfather's farm. And just like how the producer works on storyboards, we see Tim working on his comic books. The female producer has a big plush frog in her office, and we know Wanda used to have a pet frog that she loved.
Okay.
You know, Miss Frizzle, I was really glad when you said I could bring my best friend Bella the bullfrog to school.
In fact, in Season 1, Episode 5, Wanda has to let her pet frog go to live a happier life in the wild, and we see the producer rewatch this scene.
Okay, first off, that is a terrible idea. You should never release your pets into the wild. You could crash the ecosystem. You are essentially casting your pet to a death sentence. Don't do that. I know I don't have to tell any of you that, but like, don't do that.
And cry.
Bye, Bella. I know you're going to have a good life here, but I am going to miss you. Bella.
If they love you, they will come back.
I think
Is that why all of my pets just kept running?
It's very likely that the producers are the original Tim and Wanda. But what about the rest of the original students? Maybe Tim and Wanda are the only survivors, but I did find this guy working at a carnival in Season 2, Episode 10 that looks a lot like Ralphie. And I could also
Sure. They all look the same. Got it.
totally see Ralphie growing up.
Also, isn't that the kid from Recess? What was his name again? What was the kid from Recess's name again? I haven't seen that show in a very hot minute.
At a carnival. But then what about Miss Frizzle? Even though we see the producers running things at the end of the episode,
TJ.
it seems like Miss
Yes,
Frizzle
TJ.
is also in charge of the show.
You really expect us to believe that Mikey had the power to actually knock the
No,
bell
Reese-
off the hammer
I know who Reese is. It's not Reese. TJ.
slammer?
Just between us, we had a story conference about that, and it was Miss Frizzle's idea.
But we know nothing about Miss Frizzle's past, and obviously she doesn't resemble any of the kids like the producers do. I mean, the closest comparison we have is Arnold with their similar hair color, but obviously Arnold is male and Miss Frizzle is female, right? And
I don't like where this is going. Please, I think, okay, if you've been paying attention to this the way that I am, I have a bad feeling he's about to say something crazy. All right, sure. Go ahead. Piss us off even more.
that's what I thought too, until I discovered pickle theory.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck is pickle theory? Okay, sure. Fucking pickle theory, sure.
Theory
What?
is not a theory I created. It's something I discovered while researching for this video. It stems from this weird moment in season 2, episode 7 with Miss Frizzle.
Whoa! There's a ton of pickles in here.
You caught me, Ralphie. Oh, I have a private and powerful passion for pickles.
Even if I told you the context of this episode, this moment wouldn't really make sense.
Okay.
Miss Frizzle just has a secret closet full of pickles and a private and
Hot people eat pickles. What's the big deal?
powerful passion for them for some unexplained reason. This is where pickle theory comes in. To understand pickle theory, you need to understand that there's a common medication used in hormone therapy for trans women that has
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Brother, you've crossed the you have crossed the bridge and set it on fire as you walked across it. Holy shit.
the side effect of making you crave sodium, and pickles are very salty, so they've become a common snack in the female transgender community. And pickle theory states that this weird moment with Miss Frizzle admitting to a private craving for pickles is a hint about her actually being a transgender woman. And I think it's a cool theory, but probably not enough evidence to win me over yet.
Then why did you mention it, dumbass?
Even if it is true, there's definitely not enough evidence to say Miss Frizzle is the original Arnold. I mean, she doesn't even wear glasses like him. But then I watched season 4,
LASIK?
episode 10,
Contacts?
where we actually get to see inside of Miss Frizzle's house for the very first time. And I found a picture on her wall.
Yeah, this
that
is the
going to
90s.
blow
Of course that
your
wouldn't be happening.
mind. A picture of someone who looks a lot like a female.
Brother, that's just lazy drawing. They just needed to fill in the frame. What are you talking about? We cannot be making assertions like this in this century. That's what I'm saying.
Female version of Arnold, right down to the yellow and white shirt and glasses.
Uh-huh.
I think this is what Miss Frizzle looked like as a kid. Either she's
Sure.
transgender, or the cloning process can just create different gender versions of characters.
No shot. This man just took this shittily drawn woman on the wall and just interspaced it with Arnold's fucking body.
But whatever it is, you can't tell me this doesn't make it seem like Frizzle is a female version of Arnold. Even her name,
It doesn't. I just told you. It doesn't.
Miss Frizzle, sounds fake. It sounds like something she just made up because she has frizzy hair, a trait that she shares with Arnold. All of the people running the Magic School Bus show are the original versions of the students, creating doppelgangers of themselves and forcing them to go on dangerous field trips. But why? What is this all for? To make the Magic School Bus TV show and educate the kids of the world. And god damn it, it worked.
Is this the Magic School Bus? Magic School Bus? Is this the Magic School Bus? You mean Magic School Bus? Magic School Bus? Magic School Bus? Magic School Bus? I wonder what the Magic School Bus? Oh, shit, I know the Magic School Bus!
In this universe, everyone knows about the Magic School Bus. It is a massive success. If you want to educate the world, then in the words of Miss Frizzle, you have to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Get very, very messy. And that's the Magic School Bus doppelganger theory. Okay, bye.
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good.
My God, they drew themselves as kids and added magic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Miss Miss Frizzle here. Oh, fuck, okay, here we go. Miss Frizzle. Oh, Miss Brother. Let me type. Miss Frizzle here. Okay. You caught me. I'm replacing the kids with Eldritch horrors. The big Frizz is watching. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Miss Frizzle here. Okay, you caught me. I'm replacing the kids with Eldritch Horrors. The big Frizz is watching. Let's go ahead and downvote that. Brother, this was made in 2023. There are so many things wrong with what was just said. Are you kidding me? Imagine being a 90s animator waking up in a cold sweat after a nightmare that Alex Bale made a video about the show you worked on. Uh-huh. Absolute masterpiece, LOL. Ruined my childhood, shocked me, gave me facts, doesn't bother me too much. The phrase, how the fuck is Arnold inside of Arnold, made my day. I don't think any of these people grew up with the Magic School Bus. There's no way. My theory is that she's actually a time lady from Gallifrey, and her bus is actually a TARDIS. That's why she can change shape, act like it's alive, even time travel. Her personality fits also, as she's unusual and quirky and eccentric. So like Doctor Who. Got it. The fact that Miss Frizzle was somehow related to every other adult on the show was also kind of quirky but strange watching as a kid. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sharky with the 5 gifted subs. Sharky with a large amount of gifted subs. Thank you so much, homie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me. The hand cam went down again. God damn it. Okay. Let me plug it in. Let me plug it in again. God damn it. Ayo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just like PBS Kids, the content is brought to you by viewers like you. Whoa! Let me plug in this boy. Let me plug in this boy. Up. Having fun with the Frizz? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. W. Absolute motherfucking W, dude. Absolute motherfucking W. Orenfell with the 100 biddies. I need to add some names to the pineapple. Guess I might as well do that right now. Oh, I gotta reinflate this boy. It's getting soft like, things. Oh, hi, Squid. All right, cool. Like an overripe pineapple. Yeah, like an overripe pineapple. Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Like an overripe pineapple. I'm pretty sure I'm also missing Geeky from last night. So let me just double check on that. Let me make sure. Tin's at the very top. Oh, Rizzoli. Oh, fuck. Rizzoli. Can't forget about Rizzoli. Rizzoli. And Azrael. Oh, Az is already on here. Sick Nasty. Cisco. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course, dude. Let's zoom this out a little bit more. There you go. There you go. The Cisco. How can you forget Rizzoli? I know, right? Right? That's a crime. That's a huge crime right there. The Cisco with a 0 at the very end. And Medusa's on there. And then aesthetically geeky. You know, I'm gonna admit, I never can spell aesthetically right the first time ever. So I need to pull up her name. Okay, AESTHETIC, 2 L's, capital G, geeky. That I know how to spell. That I know how to spell. Okay. 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 And Orenfell. Here. Orenfell is going to be the only one that I put all the way up here. This is prime real estate right here. All the way up here. Prime real estate. It's free real estate. Not really. It's not free at all. Like an overripe pineapple. The penthouse. Exactly. The penthouse. Let me just double check. Yeah, Sharky's right at the top. Sick. There's only Perfect. 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 You know, we need to figure out where we would like our next IRL stream, our next IRL field trip with the Frizz. Because the last time I had suggested that we go to the Model Train Museum, which realistically wouldn't be like the full 2 hours like we did the last time. Plus, I have gotten a much better setup to keep the phone cool, which is good. We still need to, Maru and I need to test that out on our own time before we go live with it. So we'll see. But surely there's got to be a few cool field trip locations. I know a long time ago we went to the Science Museum. That was a lot of fun. Maybe the Art Museum? What other sorts of things can I, off the top of my head? I know Maru suggested something. Choo-choo! 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 Let's see. Oh, wait. What am I saying? I already know the next place we need to be going to. And that's the Denver Zoo. We need to go to the Denver Zoo at some point. I think the next time that I would be able to do that, like at the earliest, probably like the last week of August. Probably. But more realistically, I think we should plan for it to be in September, which is also the same time that we have to go back to the Railroad Museum because Thomas the Tank Engine will be there. And I will coordinate this a little bit better to make sure that they're actually doing train rides. So that way, you know, We actually get to ride on a train, not just like stand-in trains, where it was 103 degrees all afternoon. Hell yeah, Thomas. I am right about that, right? Railroad Museum. God, I still have so much shit to send out. Colorado Railroad Museum, still on track. Gold Rush Days. Friday tour. Let's see. Friday tour. Each Friday, the museum offers 2 traditional walking tours starting at 10:30 a.m. and select dates at 1:30 p.m. Okay, that could be cool. August 16th. What day would that be? Saturday. Next week Saturday. I can't go all the way out to the train museum next week Saturday. Whoa, wait. The train's moving as I scroll down. Day out with Thomas. The party tour. Peep, peep. Thomas the Tank Engine is rolling into Golden, Colorado for 3 weekends of fun this September. September 6th and 7th, 13th and 14th, 20th and 21st. Is that the weekend? It is the weekend. Okay. Peep, peep. $25 for ages 1 and up. Tuesday, July 29th. $25. Capacity will be limited and advanced tickets are required. Okay. It's a 20-minute train ride. Apparently live entertainment, train yard game shows, puppet shows, and even stilt walkers. I'm going to be honest, I think that me going as Miss Frizzle to this event might confuse a lot of children. And I don't know if I really want a bunch of little children coming up to me because Miss Frizzle happens to be at the Railroad Museum at the same time Thomas is. Do you know what I'm saying? Will Thomas be signing autographs? Let me see here. Food and drinks available for purchase. Pop-up gift shop. Executive exclusive Thomas and Friends products. Step-on access. Pushing locomotive around. Okay. Outdoor scale model trains. Okay. Activity sheet. Photo opportunities. Okay. So we can take a photo with Thomas, but he will not be signing anything. Lame. Especially if they see you from the back first. Yeah, that's a big thing. I don't know if I want children to walk up while we have like TTS and all this other shit. It just sounds like a bad idea. Plus, I don't want drama with like conservative right-wing, like crazy right-wing nut jobs at the Railroad Museum of all places. To be honest, I was a little nervous going out there like this because that area of Colorado is mostly conservative. And I was nervous that I was going to have some man named Cletus walk up to me after he left the buffet and be like, "Yo, dog. What's up, Douglas? How you doing, homie? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh my God. Is that what Medusa does? Thanks, homie. Hi, Miss Frizz. Hello. Just say I lost a bet on football. You know what's really funny about that? I went into my work afterwards, after the Railroad Museum, so that way I could pick up some pizza dough. And the first thing that my assistant manager says to me as he walks up was, "So, you lose a bet?" I was like, "No, actually, this was a choice." This was a choice. If we're going to go do the Thomas and Friends Day Out with Thomas thing, I don't think I want to go as the Frizz. I'll be honest. So if this is something that we really want to do, I don't think I want to do it as the Frizz. Even though I do think that IRL field trips are best served with the Frizz. After all, I did buy this specifically for that, right? But I don't think that this would be I don't think this would be the wisest decision with so many children around. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? I lost a bet on football. Let's open this up. The evolution of whales. Beast-headed proto-mammals. That's pretty cool. When whales walked. The early evolution of cetaceans? Cetaceans. And then the ancient mammals that reigned before the dinosaurs. Interesting. Hey, whatever mod shouted out Dougliff, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You should follow Dougliff. Longtime viewer of the stream, longtime homie of the me. You should follow him. Cetaceans? Oh, cetaceans. That makes sense. Listen, man, my brain is melted. My brain is absolutely fucking melted, bro. I'm going to give y'all a choice. I'm going to take a break in about like 8 minutes here. I won't be on cam. I'm just going to put a thing on. You have a choice. Do you want to see and learn about Japanese trains, or would you like to learn about evolution? Out of all of these, the one that like really speaks to me is either the early evolution of cetaceans or the mammals that reigned before the dinosaurs. Both of those sound pretty entertaining. Do you want trains, or do you want to learn about or do you want to see mammals? I guess Japanese trains. You want Japanese trains? I'm just gonna take like a 30-minute break. Don't worry, the timer I'm gonna pause too, so don't you worry. I do like Japanese trains. We do like Japanese trains. Yeah. Okay. South Park is pissing off the GOP again. Big whoop. They should stop being such diaper babies. The GOP, not South Park. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna give you here are your 4 options. So in this order, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Going around all of Tokyo in a day, 34 kilometers around. Japan's overnight train, which is a first class, like what being in first class of an overnight train is like in Japan. Number 3 is Japan's cheapest train that is also overnight, dirt cheap. Or number 4, inside Japan's most expensive bullet train. Those are your options. Chat really isn't beating the autism allegations. They never do. Cheap, expensive, overnight, or cheap overnight? What does the cheapest train look like? Well, it's that exact curiosity that would lead you to watch it. Expensive, cheap, okay. Expensive, cheap. Number 3, what did I say? Cheap, okay. 2 for cheap. Besides, you get to see a streamer in this one. The train that has animals. None of them do. Unless you guys get on the train. You bunch of animals. Probably expensive. Okay, then I'll give you both. Because the expensive train is only 13 minutes anyway. So I'll give you cheap and expensive. Starting with expensive, and then we'll go to cheap. Got it? Cool. Let's see. Most expensive bullets train. Add to queue. And add to queue. Let's open this up. And I'm going to go ahead and pause the subathon timer. 40% off of all Tangia. Also, keep that in mind. Pause the timer. 3, 2, 1. Pause. If you wanted animals, you should have voted evolution videos. That's what I'm saying. I'm flexible. Well, we can't all afford to be on the most expensive train, now can we? We can't all be living at large on the most expensive train. All right, the Frizz is officially retiring for the day. The Frizz is tired. Her feet hurt. She sounds like pirate software. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Hopefully this just pulls up just fine. Oh, sick nasty, bro. Sick nasty.
Oh my god.
All right.